Halo Kelvin. What up, what up? Morning Mege. Halo, halo, halo. Ajak orang main cok. Main ya.
Match found.
Let's go.
Halo Kaniki. Gepeng bang, sabar sabar. Lagi apa? Gua window mode. Biar bisa alt tab. Karena kalau misalnya 4:3, kalau stretch alt tab busuk, cuy. Gimana Kaniki? Tim deathmatch-nya di Hong Kong, jir. Mandi cuma mandi. Justru udah mandi. Kocak. Siang Rian. Stretch. Emang stretch kan dari kemarin-kemarin? Udah sebulan kali gua stretch. Ngaji mulu nih, mantap. Benar kan Niki? Gue lagi mau cutting. Urusin badan gua. Baru turun 4. Tereng teng teng. TDM nih kenapa lama banget ya? Bau lu gue liat makin jadi aja. Jangan kayak ear kelewat kurus kayak nar. Wah, kacau kah? Jam 3 kita nobar ya, kita ranked dulu ya cuy. Ini TDM gak kelar-kelar. Beban Hong Kong. Gak daripada gak dapet. Kalian dukung siapa cuy? Oh, kan gak ada nih. Perwakilan Indo udah gak ada. Kalau gue secret sih. Selagi mapnya bukan map apa namanya? Bukan map ada chamber untuk Zeta udah pasti menang anjir. Secret. Plus cuma bisa chamber cok, CBC kayak kokoh. Busuk cuy. Musuhnya hilang cok. Gemas juga nih tangan babi ini namanya.
Be faster. Reloading. Enemy kill.
Haha. Ngapain kamu dek?
Reloading.
Ada orang Ereknya udah buset cok.
Go, go. Lock in sight.
Woi Siki bandit. Kenapa sih? Ada dogi loh. Ada akhlaknya jing. Anjir belum mati. Halo Advi.
Reloading. Lock in sight.
Ampis.
Dia, my ult's ready. Stay down. 3. The hunt begins. 4.
What the fuck? Cok, temen gua kemana cok?
Deploying drone.
Video gua. AdSense gua kemana anjir? Fuck nih harus.
One down. There. Fire in the hole!
Gaming.
Silence.
Get out of my way! I've got your trail.
Udahlah ya.
Triple baby.
Grounded.
Oh iya ada gillespopnya benar. Kok kau mati deh cok?
Range is down.
Cok, temen gua ngapain cok? Dibantai cok. Digas cok sama temen.
Lock in sight.
Ah benar-benar kontolodon cok temen gua. Astagfirullah. Open widget sini. Kenapa nih? Emang nge-lag cuy? TDM-nya kalah cok. GG cok. Tapi tadi ketemu cheater 2 orang. The fuck? Ada hacker bejorka gak sih?
Match found.
Ada hacker bejorka katanya coy.
They have no idea how hard I am.
Kenapa jadi banyak hacker bejorka cok di Valorant? Real kata coy. Vanguard Rito gimana nih coy? Vanguard Rito rusak kah? Real punya Vanguard dibobol kah sama hacker bejorka coy? Oh iya, rap kabak. Yo, sabdapui. Tangan lemes gini coy.
Tôi là Phú Lĩnh.
Ya Allah.
You disappoint me.
Revealing area.
Ada turret. What the fuck, di shotgun depan muka. Fuck.
Results. Forget. Cutting their vision.
Please lah. Woi. Hacker bejorka cok.
Enemy down.
Results. Forget.
What the fuck man?
Night night. Reloading.
Cutting their vision.
Buta jing.
In sight.
Buset dah rame bener. Wedok. What the fuck? Gak mati. Kukira headshot.
Feeling fat.
Ada main nama turret gitu coy.
Embarrassed.
Reloading.
Aduh, ring.
Cutting their vision.
Bangke.
See ya.
Cok, ini gimana sih, Cok? Kayak gimana sih? Buset, ya banyak banget flashnya.
Not ready yet.
Waduh. Aduh, belum mati ternyata anjing, gua udah ngilang aja. Ditungguin gak tuh? Oh, ini gua lemes ya, tangan gua lemes.
Reloading.
Ada lockdown, Cok. Bayangin, Cok.
Cutting their vision.
Ada lockdown, jing.
Shot that.
Muka lo yang monsterin, Pak. Itu namanya, cuy. Ini Singapura doang yang di wewe sama Bang Yor. Katanya banyak hacker Bjorka, cuy. Preman DM. Gue tumben banget tangan gue keringetan, kenapa ya? Gue jarang banget loh tangan keringetan tuh. Halo AG Surya. Harus dibersihin, Cok, mouse gua. Ya resolusi 14 banding 4:3 yang 1280. Buset dah. Tuh nyabu, what the fuck? jadinya bisa dilepas ini. Pakai keyboard apa? Gue lagi pakai keyboard pulsar. Gue bingung soalnya mau pakai keyboard apa. Mau ada rekomendasi cuy yang enak cuy? Pasti asik terus. Oh kan. Jai bersih coy. Keyboard Wuting belinya jauh, nyol. Tapi jujur gue nggak terlalu gimana banget sih. Orang kan rame pakai Wuting Wuting itu kan. Kan Wuting itu apa namanya? eh Apa sih sebutannya, nggak ada F1 F2 itu 60% ya, 65% ya. Kalau gue lebih lebih suka yang TKL sih, jangan yang nggak ada F1 gitu. Kekecilan. Custom, kalau custom keyboard habis duit, cok. Jadi dua apa minimal katanya tuh 4 sampai 5 juta ya kalau mau custom. Dulu pengen sih gua custom. Ada cuy. Nah 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 nah. Yuk like-nya dulu yuk 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 yang orang like. TKL 75%. Kalau yang nggak ada F1 itu 60% kayaknya. Keyboard 60%. 60% apa 65 ya? 65. 65 deh kayaknya. Kayak kecil gitu anjir. TKL. Oh, gue tuh lebih demen TKL cok karena ada F1. Kalau mau custom, cuma gue nggak tahu kayak kalau mau custom gue tuh pengen yang kayak gimana atau nggak. Gue cuma paling pengen switchnya yang warna apa ya, blue switch enak cuma berisik. Kalau red switch enak juga, jadi gue galau sebenarnya pakai switch apa. Kayaknya red switch ya, yang linear red. Cuma gue nggak tahu kayak bawaannya tuh yang kayak gimana gitu. Dulu sempat pengen custom keyboard cuy, cuma gue ngerasa kayak keyboard gue masih ada, tapi kalau custom kayak duitnya juga lumayan, jadi galau jadinya. Tahu dijelasin, cuma kan tetap aja dijelasinnya lu dibalik lagi ditanya lu tuh pengen yang kayak gimana keyboard. Nah gue tuh belum ada gambaran gitu. Tang 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 tarang tang 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 tarang nang nana. Nah 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 nah. Gue pengen denger lagu-lagu yang nggak copyright, takut kena dah. Hebat dah, kena mulu anjing copyright. Nggak denger lagu kena. Lama juga cok cok. lagi tanding ya FSL ya. Di live-in gak sih FSL tuh cuy? Full Sense menang game 1. Oh, game 3 berarti. Dibantai anjay 4-13. Lita. Noir Timeless 82. Kayaknya bagus Noir Timeless 82. Noir Time. Emang ini real bagus. Gue kalau custom keyboard tuh bingung si apa sih ngomongnya? Case-nya ya, apa sih bawaan ininya? Ya case-nya ya. Mungkin kalau Switch gue masih tau lah apa. Cuma si itunya
Match found.
itunya lah, keyboardnya itu loh. Masih nggak tahu gue apa yang bagus. Temennya Budi cok. Budi toilet mulu jing. Raja darat nih mah.
Razia bundir ini, Cok.
Tolol. Kimi natori ya cuman na 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 na. Ana a a a a a a a a. Anjing kemarin harusnya gua main itu ya Yor ya.
Apaan?
Lower ya. Lower apa sih? Ya, gak kuat gua anjing. Makanya gua hari kedua nyut gitu Pak Abi. Wajar anjing.
Yoi.
Lawan TikToker. Siapa TikToker jing? Serah lah. TikToker kayak mau selebgram kayak.
Don't be afraid. I've gone.
Bodoh. Kan siang dulu. Aman. Nanti siang lah pas lagi nobar. Duh, nggak tahu lagi gue itu siapa. Kemarin Mbak ini di kontennya gara-gara bilang snap.
Alarm bot out.
turunnya kapan lagi? Aduh, nggak tahu ngap. Bitcoin garage. Silong, bro, Oman. Pit sih. Oman kentot. How.
Spike planted.
Play. Gua disuruh main. Oh
Player
my god, Riz. Kentot nih, Riz.
I feel the strain. Block it out, Omen.
Omen.
Indo semua nih.
Emang iya? Bodoh lah. Indo kentot nah.
But yang bener anjing.
Jauh.
Hah?
Kamu cheater ya?
Tragedi default.
Kenapa?
Tragedi default A.
Si.
Kill dia Sebi. Segarat.
Rashing.
Kill J silong.
Spike planted.
Turret destroyed.
Ding. Omen 100.
Last player standing.
Auf Wiedersehen. Drive them crazy, Raze. You're good at that.
Sumpah kenapa tangan gua jadi keringetan, cok? Gak enak banget anjing. Luar dah.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
Buat. Lu berhenti nggak main res anjing?
Placing alarm bot. Here. Spotted me.
Dia smoke B. Aman TP.
Out. Got one. Placing swarm grenade.
Not in it,
Swarm
guys.
grenade
It
out.
does back.
But.
One window, one Kabi.
Si anjing. Jetting. Si half. Tiga pandal.
To dust.
One more jet.
So far silong.
And one.
Say B and silong. Side.
30 seconds left. One
That's all.
enemy remaining. Spike down.
Allah.
C.
Jet kentot. Takut anjing jetnya. Kejepit jet lu.
There you are, you shit.
Indo kapan nerapin wamil? Ayolah, jangan aneh-aneh coy.
We're gonna win.
Wamil.
No other option.
Gimana cerita? Budi pakai res emang anjing.
Placing sentry.
Apaan sih? Goblok.
Gak ada duit, Put.
Selesai window kan?
You guys slow. Half.
Oh mana saya B?
Bikin suara, Put. Tembak, Put.
One garage.
Si in. Penting sih. Pas window ya?
Spike planted.
Garage. Dia turun garage.
Nggak ada nih.
Beratnya diambil.
Kaget gua bangsat.
Di one way city gua. Bisa lock.
Gua cek celong dulu, sabar.
Side.
Backside.
Checking lah kok.
Last player standing.
Aduh. Kecete dia. Sumpah tangan gue gak enak banget jing, keringatan babi. Lo iya.
Bener.
Target their weak points. If one link breaks, the rest will follow.
Bener lah lu, babi.
Udah ketemu cheater ya, Bud ya?
Turn out.
Belum juga mulai game udah nangis sama kita.
Iya.
Get out of my way.
Cek.
Killjoy take 55.
Running garage.
Reloading.
Going garage. Garage in.
Jet lo.
Garage in.
3.
Player standing.
Dua side. Satunya gua nggak tahu.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunctioned that one time, and honestly, who
bener-bener
missed
nih.
that finger?
Bener gila.
Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Reevaluate tactics. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
First shot ini.
Nang golden.
Out of
Dia
charge.
ada ulti cok.
Elong.
Swarm grenade out.
TP. On top. Gila nih. Satu lagi ya.
Deploying.
Ada lagi.
7 SB. Dulu bea.
Run.
Chat tuh.
Sove di mana?
Dari-
Kayaknya sana juga deh.
Nggak kelihatan.
Kan dia recon shot.
Spike planted.
Diambil turret.
Right here.
Good.
70.
Last player standing.
Hot langsung cuy.
Blocking sight.
One enemy remaining.
Busuk nih kayaknya coy.
We got this. Placing sentry. Watch this.
Elong. But.
Smoking.
Calling my bot.
Last player standing.
Oke Bang Yor.
But.
Spike planted.
Diam ya.
Eight.
Cok.
Just
Maju
let the
kali gue
pride
ya. Gak ada duelis main
Placing
kita.
swarm grenade. There. Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade.
Smoking mid.
Shadows traveling.
Running B.
Not in it, not in it.
Kita suara kecil banget ya.
Swarm grenade out.
Cover going out.
Kan garage. Apa garage?
Can smoke outside B?
One silong.
Siapa itu tadi silong?
Siapa silongnya?
30 seconds
tahu.
left.
Jet.
Apa dari luar garage?
Dua.
Ini
Udah masuk.
Enemy remaining.
Satu lagi.
silong.
Predicted this. Alright. I did.
Tut.
Hai, kencana tang inanya.
Placing sentry.
Lubut main garage lubut. Tai.
Placing swarm grenade.
Mana main garage lu? Biarin aja. Gue nungguin Omen. Raja Budi ya anjing. Budi kentot. Keras A nih.
Nggak ada, Cok.
One window, one grass.
Tuh di A, Cok. Mau pindah.
Alarm bot out.
Two more mid.
Smoke
Mungkin ya.
Sabi.
Gue ada turret. Busuk.
Tolol dah gua, busuk. Dia nyamperin lagi anjing.
Kenapa lu nge-push? Ya.
One enemy remaining.
Omlah.
Spike down.
Abar but.
Satchel out. Okay. This got this nice.
Acil.
Busuk.
Cuma lempar
Gacor
doang.
bener lu, Bud. Darat tapi ya.
My
Need the drop.
firepower. I got this.
Drop, Bud.
Bud main garage lagi, Bud.
Placing swarm grenade. Alarm bot out.
Ini dia cak mau menunggu Omen Taipei.
Get out of my way.
Dis lah. Taipei dong Omen anjing.
Ini Oman di sini nih.
Reloading. Placing swarm grenade.
Out.
Masuk.
Found them.
Chat in. Long.
Spike planted.
Removed. Initiated. Bot coming back.
One city.
Sofa hell.
Omar lah.
Last player standing.
Bodoh sekali itu Omeng. Sampai mati temannya.
Yor.
Is diffused.
Ada orang ulti dari bawah ke atas. Ulti kami habut.
Check. Brakes. Nowhere in sight.
Gak ulti omen ya, giliran gua nanti kesini nih ulti nih, babi itu namanya ya. Oke gua main ada. Apa tuh? Anjir.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade.
Balik ya.
Killjoy grass.
Smoke long.
Ah, turret down. Here. Enemy. You should run. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Ini, long.
Jets grounded. Satchel out. Here.
Flashnya flash.
Swarm grenade out.
Rena long.
Omen can TP.
One enemy remaining.
Shot.
Is this their best? Can't use that yet.
Last round.
Ulti hell tuh udah paling GG, Cok dia nggak mau ulti, Cok. Omennya babi lah itu namanya YG.
Placing alarm bomb. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Cok tembak drone cok.
Gua mau lintar babi.
Turret out. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out.
Kiri kan.
Sini.
Out.
Last player
Default
standing.
already.
Cok kita udah berempat kalah, Cok. Gue bingung, Cok.
Spike planted.
Gue mesti ngapain, Cok?
Last round, Cok. Udah lah maju aja.
Switching sides.
Bisa kalah, Cok. Berempat. Pada ngumpat.
Best.
Gobi.
Placing sentry.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Placing alarm bomb.
Maju aja ya.
Found them.
One garas. Belakang lihat.
Kiri masuk.
Ding safari.
One garas.
Garasnya cabut. Depan lo kiri. But. Back.
Last player standing.
Ya Allah 135 ngentoy. Allah, ada aja, Cok, overheal.
Is everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Jancok lah.
Take one shot ya.
sentry.
I have the spike.
Oh, kena but.
Multiple enemies A.
Scam, scam.
Done here.
Apaan skim apa anjing?
Rekonnya scam.
Dia di mana?
Scam, scam anjing.
Gue diajarin Delby, Jok.
Tak jelas anjing.
Last player standing.
Keluar
Bisa.
lagi pas gak.
Crosshair di pala nggak mati, cok. Gimana cuy?
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think.
Kencana baru game pertama, cuy.
Golong.
Yes.
Gue recon nih.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Placing one more
Revealing
fire.
area.
Bomb grenade out.
Cover going.
Hancur.
Enemy spotted A.
Turret out.
Gue bisa flash.
Drone.
Apa.
Anjir,
Omen TP.
gua bantuin ya.
Carrier is dead.
Silent.
Depan lu, sabar. Ada smoke.
Satu lagi backside kayak.
Satu lagi,
Lu
backside. Backside sama CT datang. Gua liatin kanan, sabar, smoke. Last backside. Low.
Lo juga.
Lama banget lu swingnya, babi. 120,
Ada
cok.
smoke, bab.
Cewek lah.
Enemies
Dua.
close.
Gini.
Eyes up.
Apaan udah bubar, cok.
Gak apa lah. Daripada bubar semuanya satu tim.
Juara 4 sih soalnya.
Katanya solo ini, Bud. Yang bener, Bud.
Ketemunya kacau.
Ubi.
Kan mati deh.
I have the spike.
Cok gak benar, cok udah pusing gua.
Scanning ahead.
Shadows traveling.
Engineer killed.
Ada lagi.
Bomb buddy out. That one.
Bud, dikejar gua, Bud. Bud.
Cok ada dalam smoke.
Ready for me. Here comes the party.
Ulti kentot.
Scam anjing, scam.
Ada dikejar kentot. Celong, Bud.
Teori ancaman, jing. Long.
Player standing.
Ada drone.
Is ready. Take flight.
Ditembusin nih.
Enemy. Revealing area.
Antek yor.
Never give up.
Berkat ulti gue tuh.
Teori ancaman,
Teori
cocok.
ancaman.
Kayak lu ancaman, Cok.
Aduh, gimana nih bro, main bro?
We go B. Kan swing itu.
Gak lu kenapa sih sama B mulu anjing?
Alarm bot out. Recalling my bot.
Satchel out.
Placing alarm bot.
Gak ada recon.
Shadows
Kayaknya
traveling.
OP mungkin. Jagain yor.
Turret out.
Ya Allah, garas out.
80.
Timingnya pas banget jing. Masya Allah. Udah lah ini GG next ini.
Their tech is only as good as their skill. And there we have some beat.
Turu deck ini mah. Tiba. Tiba kalau di ranked
Mau kemana nih?
keluar cok di turnamen 016 anjing. Wah sih Bo.
Placing sentry.
Awas window ya, gua nggak turun depan.
Recalling my bot.
Unimportant.
Ultimate is ready.
Cover going
Sadis ya.
out.
You should run. Placing swarm grenade.
Last player
Nggak bisa bro.
standing.
Waduh.
Turret is destroyed. Oh.
Ngapain dia?
Dia TP terus balik lagi, orang belum kelar cok.
Hanya untuk senang-senang.
Match point.
Timingnya harus pas
I can
buang.
hold an area pretty well myself. Make sure to cover the angles I can't.
Udah nggak bisa. Timingnya 4 detik. TP berapa detik? Busuk kah gimang manis.
Keep up. Placing swarm.
I
Swarm
have the
grenade
spike.
out. Turret out.
Cover going out. I have the spike.
Alarm bot
Smoke alley.
Backside, backside.
that's done.
Lu mau main timing gua lah ya.
Swarm grenade.
Shadows traveling.
Otot.
Swarm grenade out.
Di smoke gini gue cuy. Udah ganti.
Aduh. Udah ya.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Udah setengah ya?
Done.
Ya Allah.
Oh, lo.
Defenders win.
Cok deal. Cok dat. Cok kill.
Lama banget bunuhnya anjing. Ceprot.
Cok dat. Budi. Ya, bentar lagi tamat cuy ini cuy.
Match found.
Aduh. Duh, aceloleh. Budi lagi kentot.
Budi lagi. Ah! GG, cok.
Aduh, momok lah. Apa ya? Muka lu. Albertus. Yang benar tolol. But anjing. Idiot bangsat.
Nah, Reina nih.
They have no
Aman, bro.
idea how heartless I am.
Kekurangan air kah anjing, tangan keringetan.
Didn't know what it
Gak enak
means
banget,
to be
Cok.
truly afraid. I'll show them.
Jet Indo kah boy? Kenapa lu tahu anjing?
Turret out.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello. Hello.
Yeah.
Take mid.
Cover going out.
Revealing area.
KO market, KO.
Reloading.
Someone's in defensive spawn.
Cutting their vision.
Buat drone-nya, Cok.
Pizza.
Reloading. Enemy spotted mid.
Go big B.
Aduh, nggak ke ini anjing. Buta gue, Cok.
Enggak, bukan gue itu Budi.
Cepet, Bud.
Let's go.
Kirim mid.
Ambil, Bud, ambil. Ambil, Bud. Dia rotating, guys.
What are we doing, boys? Do we list?
Go B.
Enter. Okay.
Go B.
I smoke city. Close the door. Nice sofa.
Fuck you.
It's okay, bro. I'm low. One speed.
Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Wait, jet, guys. Our jet flank. I don't.
Careful, light.
Len. One left.
One B main.
Player standing.
Tech 40 on sofa.
Mamam.
Jet, can you talk, Jet?
Jet, can you talk?
Hello, Jet.
Wait, what do you want me to say? Hello?
Okay.
What do you want me to say? I'm coming.
Yeah.
No, you don't have mic.
Let's fly.
Ribut.
Tinju.
Kill Jabi.
Lu kena ya, Cok?
Ya.
One market. Kill J sofa B.
KOE.
One garden.
One more hit.
1 HP. Kill 1 HP. With Sheriff.
Dalam shot. Tiket bud. Cuma dia dong. Turun.
On your right, I think. Killjoy.
Side your. Nah.
Nice.
Open using scout. Carry it.
Gua ada recon.
Boleh kon.
Revealing area.
Gue disentil mati ya. Ganier. Gun.
Right here.
Gun here.
There's no gun, there's no gun. One shot.
Player standing.
There's no gun, bro.
One enemy remaining.
Nang Bud. Di shotgun lu. Nggak, dia kenapa lihat situ?
Ah, my genius doesn't stop in
Yang tipu gini, cok.
Alright. I take back what I said about those bots.
Mampus lu ya nipu gua tadi.
Nah, dia kenapa lihat sono?
Ditipu temennya.
Turret out.
Kan jelas-jelas omonnya mati. Kan dia udah shock dart ya.
Don't have the spike.
Bud, turret sini Bud. Turret B Bud.
Sabar. Habisin.
Ah, Budi babi lah.
Duluan.
Enggak, lu ngapain ke mid bangsat? Minta turret sih.
Push. Main push. Lihat. Behind you.
Top main. Lower main.
Sabroza.
Last player standing.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Gua beli nih.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Dikasih. I can drop one more sheriff.
Thanks.
Ini ya, swing mid ya, top mid.
Musuhnya gue recon.
Scanning ahead.
It's Zalo.
Two in main. Kill and
Dua
Jet
main.
Kill Zalo.
Pushing in main.
Market.
Pushing in main.
Down.
Last two in main.
Last player standing.
Top mid.
Fuck man. Gak ada yang kena gue nembak.
Jet Abis pushing. Careful.
Their lives are so meaningless. Might as well give them.
Go
to
shot.
Ya.
Iya, ulti nggak ya? Nggak mungkin lah ya. Jetnya belum mati. Recon mid aja.
Oh, belum beli ah.
There.
Can smoke mid.
There. Okay.
There.
No, I shall smoke.
Scanning ahead.
Kill B.
Kill big time.
Go.
My ult's ready.
Big bomb.
Still in sight.
Close the door.
One enemy remaining.
Bomb.
You take the bomb, you. The fuck?
What do you mean I'm alone? If I die, spike.
If you
Heaven
die.
already.
Dimakin yuk, Yor. Ah. Dimakin Yor. Halo Jet.
Pojok.
Tumben ke YouTube.
Ini orang kenapa sih pada nyari ribut semua, dah bingung gua.
Tinju cok.
Kayak so jago bener mainnya. Kayak
Ajak boxing. Enggak sih, Bud.
Turret out.
Tadi enggak baca aja gara-gara bandit. Ah, marah Jes. Emang bandit tuh babi tuh bandit. Bud, turret depan, Bud. Ayo. Turret depan.
Right here.
Can drop.
Get out of my way.
2B.
Shot. Oman shot.
Let's go.
Let's go A. They just smoke A main.
Oman Marshall. Shot.
I'm flashing Jen.
Fuck, I see right click. I can dash.
I
No
drive.
dash already. No more blind.
Last side clear.
Go I flash.
Current dervish.
Revealing area.
Ada apa?
Blend.
Planted.
Dia smoke.
Turkon gua, cok. 10 second.
I think spam this.
Seven.
I think it's here.
One enemy remaining.
Shot maybe.
Right here.
Safe, I think.
He's subbing.
It's okay.
Still there.
Their backs towards at least one of us.
Need a drop.
So what can you drop?
Alarm bot out.
Mantul.
No
If
prisoners.
yes,
Enggak lah, ngapain dia
Go me to
anjing.
B this round. Go me to B.
Where are
Current
you?
dervish.
Revealing
Apa
area.
cok?
Cash shot opping.
Placing sensor.
smoke shot ready. I'm late. Sorry.
Still in sight.
One shot. Just go me to B fast.
Go down.
You flash market.
Sabar, gua ini.
Wait.
Ah,
Last player
Barrier
standing.
stay.
Spike down mid.
What the fuck is happening?
ada bro, pusing bro.
Points. If one link breaks,
Gue. Di kiri kanan musuhnya di kiri sama kanan. Aduh, maju berdua doang lagi, busuk.
That's how you survive.
Lu mau gua drone atau gimana? Drone from
Right
here?
here.
Current out.
Take flight.
I smoke
Are you
shot.
gonna out or what? You gonna Q out?
I don't
They
know.
got
Up to you,
solar.
up to you,
You guys
bro.
have all.
We have to out. Can take this
Spike
one?
drop.
Wanna go after this smoke?
here.
You guys ready?
Yeah, let's go. Go.
Still in sight.
Side. One right side.
Nice.
Can go from a shot. Go with me, Oman.
He dodge the ulti maybe.
One.
Awas kanan lu ya.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing. Spike
One.
down A.
Bener kan di dodge.
Wait until I blind them to sight.
Cok, nggak AWP jetnya cok, udah. Ini aja lah. Mid aja, hampir mid.
Can you go fast me to B again?
Here.
Gua kena itu lagi,
Track
gua
them down.
kayo pisau.
Shadows traveling.
Still in sight.
Killjoys of Abis.
Shot lah.
Fire. Runner.
Blocking sight.
Current dervish.
Shadows traveling.
Ayo, gua. One mid.
Om out.
Dead.
Spike down B.
One CT.
One city ya. One locks market. What the fuck?
Jump down.
One enemy
Di
remaining.
lane.
Lane.
Lo ada recon.
I can recon.
Revealing.
Walk.
Walk.
What the fuck?
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Dia bisa jalan dari
Need a drop.
mid.
Debate.
Anjing. Drop bro.
Thank you.
Loud,
Debate.
bro. Why shouting?
He's not shouting, what the fuck?
Sudah
Can you
depan.
smoke mid? Can you smoke mid?
Here.
And recon.
Turn out.
One side.
Still inside.
Anjing.
I can drone short.
Di stairs bud.
What's my mate?
Two sides. Sova kill your side.
Close.
3.
Shot dark.
Yes, sure. I got op.
Jet and KO A. Sova kill Joy B.
I got spike by the way. I can smoke. I got one smoke. Let me know.
Yeah,
Turret liatin.
we can.
Not coming back.
Close.
Close.
Neutralized.
Heaven KO. No one, I mean nothing. One. Dash.
One
Heaven.
more heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Recon.
Last got ulti.
Yeah, I'm low. I can destroy it.
Teman lu mati busuk cok.
Carry man.
Aim in.
Shadows traveling. It is done.
Cok busuk benar ya cok. Mau lari kemana nih gua? Ke B mati, ke A mati, ke mid mati.
Drop me, Sova.
Reloading.
Jangan teriak ya. Jadi dimarahin.
Go mid to B again.
I'll find them.
Bencana nih mid to B nih. Mati nih gua nih. Mid to
Apa dah?
Cover going out.
Get out of my way.
shot.
Drone here.
Smoke up.
Go out.
Ada.
I got tag.
Shoot the drone, bro.
I got tag. Go.
Still inside.
Kerlock.
Market.
One shot bro. KO lo.
Player standing.
Belakang lu. Dua. KO-nya lo.
Out of charges.
Sabar, Cok.
46. Nah, last di market.
He's market, so you hear him market.
Revealing area.
Dia dari mid. Nah. Babi lah ini Jet. Kiri kanan cok, susah nge-backupnya anjing.
Ada turret gue liatin crosshair.
Spike planted.
Buke lu, tai.
Recon 18 detik.
Sad.
Good thing I was with
Yeah.
you.
Ngeri.
Scanning ahead.
Last
Kenapa
round
dia?
in the half.
Desa.
Kenapa dia desah, Cok? Stop.
Get out for it.
Rush A, come.
Run. Gak
I
usah recon langsung aja.
Just flash.
Right here.
Me? Flash here?
Yeah, flash.
Sova timnas yor.
Kocak, pikir gua kus. I save my ult for Kujay ult.
Killjoy B.
Hey, smoke.
Ini semua.
Chill. I don't.
Eh, can heaven. Yo, bro.
Attack him.
He drone.
He's gonna kill you out. Kill you out, dude.
Oh, where's the people?
Brother, why you outing? Brother, why you outing?
What?
Oh, wait.
What the fuck? Shut up.
Oh. Heaven 2.
Player standing.
Anjing jadi nge-push gua.
Switching sides.
I hate to say it, but probably best
Careful
to play
here.
as a team. So, not the plan.
Why you ulting? Orang benar ulti ya di situ. Kan Killjoy ulti di sini, Cok. Bukan di sini.
Iya, gue juga gak tolol amat.
Derex.
Derek kah?
Ada pisau nih. Gua
Bener,
tembakin.
Main sofa juga gak tolol banget, anjing.
Dia nggak lihat sofa timnas.
Kiri juga lu bang.
Bisa.
So I smoke B, man.
Not in that.
Might be in smoking A. Going mid, get him.
Fake dash.
Eh, going shot. One top mid.
Night.
Shot. Be careful shot.
Gue mid. Sure.
Shot coming.
One shot in already.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Bisa ada dari top mid satu orang, anjing. Alay bangsat. Cok, busuk cok. Gua pick bangsa. Iya. Tuh main.
Can you help me, man? Killjoy or Rena?
What?
Help me, man, Rena.
Oke. Sama banyak udah dibacotin balik. Aman coy. Bani mah toxic cok. Jadi jangan didengerin.
No sound B.
Berikan luar, Bud.
One outside B. Kan ngumpet dia.
Shadows traveling.
Good. Ada.
3.
3.
Who is missing? Bulut sejam tuh.
Going in, Jack.
Spike down A.
Shot.
Care shot, bro. Care shot.
Gather.
They know all 3.
2 amen.
Revealing area.
Bulletin shot. Oh shot kan.
Surat.
Bulan.
We got both.
Just fight.
Udah.
Enemy spotted.
Diambil. Cabut.
Karen B, Killjoy. City, Karen.
No. Both there.
30 seconds left.
Balik ya.
One enemy remaining.
Bomb.
That's right.
Another man.
Spike down A.
Bunuh diri.
Still there.
Last time mid.
There's no way he go back B.
Cover me cover maju ya. Abis lu tuh namanya.
Figuring out how.
I got shot in.
Alarm bot out.
Kebanyakan ini, Cok, kayaknya, Cok. Nyabu nih.
Iya nih.
Goblok aja.
Oh jet sih. Oh man.
Dua-duanya lah.
Dia knife shot. Recon mid.
Middle a lot.
Ada but, keluar but.
Feeling safe.
I'm going to shot. One mid. I leave mid.
Reloading.
Can mid bro, can
Kita
mid,
bisa
bro,
dekat.
Mid bro.
Killjoy B, man.
Cover going out.
One B, man. Can smoke B, man?
No smoke, no smoke.
They smoke city.
Keluar but.
Masih B.
Set
One enemy remaining.
Last B main right?
Spike down
Outside.
B.
Ya,
Can
maybe.
B side.
Enemy side.
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 Spikes here.
Damn right we're crushing it.
Okay, one way.
Carry temen-temen gua, cok. GG.
Cutting their vision.
Amen one. I'm holding flash for you.
Go here.
They smoke mid.
You know. Let me know when you need flash.
Careful shot.
No. There's two at least.
Feeling safe.
Oh, no.
In rushing.
Desin.
Last player standing.
The mid lane.
Amen.
Spike
Satu dong,
down
Amen.
A. One
Orang mid,
enemy
orang mid.
remaining.
My
One
Nggak ada pelor, Cok.
bullet.
Itu ada kanan kiri, Cok.
Oh,
you should stop trying.
Santai mana?
Ada jubahnya, Cok.
Ada jubahnya di gua kuning-kuningnya nggak kelihatan,
On
cok.
the front.
Di guilty. Mantap. Berdiam. Mencetnya bud.
Out.
apa?
Mencetnya. Ulti dah. Sini ya bud, sini ya.
There.
Aman.
Iya ulti careful.
Careful, eh.
Wait, don't smoke first.
One tap mid.
Wait, recon.
You are powerless.
Bro, I'm opping.
Bro, I don't think what should I do?
Blame.
Sure.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Ha ha. Just keep laughing as you use all my gear. Alarm bot out. Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade.
You saw how we recon.
Gue ribut anjing. Ya, I break it.
Oh, our killjoy is stubborn, bro.
Tuh recon lu di mana?
Di atas.
Kemana nggak kedetek?
Belakang.
Mama.
One
mid.
sub-rosa.
Sabroza.
Aim.
One enemy
Aim
remaining.
last.
Mid last.
Get in front of you.
Mancing top mid.
Care city. Yeah, sure.
Last player
Oh my
standing.
god. Budi ngambil spot gua anjing.
Get out of my way.
Oh my god.
Gua lagi lihat Top mid dia lihat. Ke top mid juga jing.
So many questions. Can I get this?
Cok, lu baik banget sih, Cok.
Bud, lu jangan majuin top mid banget. Lagi gue pantek. Very funny.
Gue ulti backsetnya.
Amen to amen. Iya. Itu top mid.
Ada ini, Oman?
Yeah, you know already.
Yo. Mama.
Spike down.
Catch up.
Sofa
Anjing, dia-
80, sofa 80, sofa 80.
Future unknown, future unknown.
Perjalanan ya.
Sofa 80, ya.
Shot.
We'll
Bud,
get
belakang lu, Bud.
it. Shot it in.
He's detained, he's detained.
Sucked.
2 orang tensian, Cok.
Jadi temen gue mati.
Lu parah lu.
Need a drop.
Sometimes old ways are
Thank you.
best.
Can take this, take this, Oman. To use it.
Someone break recon again.
Oh, never mind.
I shoot.
Turret out.
Kaleng. Woi, like-nya dulu, Bang.
Dulu jangan Bud, dapetin Bimin.
Ada ulti killjoy deh.
Cok.
Bener ikan ya.
Bud, lu tinggalin gua wah.
Gue buta, sumpah.
Lem. Epic, Bud.
Cutting their vision.
Dor, gak bisa ngapa-ngapain, Dor.
Last two B main is it?
Ya,
Maybe.
Can you resmoke?
Len last.
Len. Woi,
To run.
Emang lu gak buta, Yor?
ada right click.
Kagak.
Match
Ini
point.
dia, kasih.
Once we win, just dump all your tech in my lab. I'll fix it up.
Can drop Odin? Thank you, sir.
Can break again?
Can you break killjoy?
Killjoy. Can you break Killjoy?
Oh, hermanito.
Keep diamond. Main aja, Bang. Dia rush.
Mid.
Can A.
You should run.
Side in.
Where Omen?
I don't know.
Spike
I
planted.
draw. Hey, Omen here.
Placing swamp
Shock
grenade.
dart.
Swamp grenade out.
Ngepick deh.
Down.
Go. Belakang ya. Wah, timing ngentoy. Maju deh.
Revealing area.
Naik lah, gue lagi nggak lihat shot.
As much as you will hurt me, it's mine. And I will need a drop.
You can drop, comment.
Thank you.
Thank you. They got KO.
KOA.
Lu recon dulu ya.
You
Ada
are
gak di bawah. Oh,
Cok,
dia.
Omen kita mati mulu, Cok. Sini bola gua, Cok.
Heaven. Senior. Gue lagi mantek. Sabar, bisa di kiri. Ngumpet dulu. Gua flash nanti.
Scanning ahead.
Still inside.
Buta gua, Cok. So gue puter cok, nggak mau lawan.
Nggak ada.
Balik cok. Saving.
Save.
Kamu licok musuhnya.
Mati nggak ya gue?
Yar, sini Yar. Ramir. Dua orang low. Itu dudanya low. Nah.
Hai lu.
Serius, gua ada hit 89 jing. Gila. Tweet babi. Kamu licok dia. Udah, gua ke A lah.
Lagi siap.
Udah ke A dah.
Gue ke ada. Ego E.
Iya,
Ready
juga.
for recon.
Are we buying this?
I can buy next.
Okay, I can buy next.
Claw through them.
Mati mulu cok gua. One man. 3. KO half. Killjoy 40, no flank.
All there.
Kelihatan badan lo. Di flash. TP side.
Die.
One more.
Spike down A.
1v2.
Pakai baki lagi anjing.
Placing swarm grenade.
Duluan bud.
Spike planted.
Tiket bud.
Swarm grenade out.
Last player standing.
Wait.
Back what is mine.
Kasih tahu damage-nya berapa, babi. Cuek anjing.
Gak berasa damage.
Bagi kentot lah.
Placing swarm grenade.
Get A again.
Maybe fake.
Right here. Nowhere to run!
Ada na shot. 1B.
Molly.
In or no?
No. Kayak.
This lane. lane.
That.
Besides,
Omen 80. Omen was
One
aiming.
What the fuck, he one tap me. Maybe lane 1.
Wah GG cok.
2B man coming.
Last player standing.
KO 80.
Tahu tuh fake tuh.
Spike planted.
Ntar lagi ada yang
Switching
ribut lagi.
sides. Overtime.
Bener.
Last thing they'll see before they die.
Where do you want to go? B? Need to B?
Busuk mid to be.
placing sentry.
Can you go from here?
There.
Di one tap ku babi sama omengnya. Omeng. Kan
Cutting their vision.
I'm blind.
Cover
I think
going
Killjoy
out.
playing A.
Oh, makin picking.
Last player standing.
Aku juga pick. Rata.
Switching
Susah
sides.
mid ke B.
Match point.
Stay alive.
Lu main di ini aja,
Their
main di
life,
B
not
dulu dah
yours.
masih ini. Jadi A.
oh iya, oh iya, oh iya.
Placing sentry.
Fight for him, middle.
Recon A.
Hey, he's flash from short.
Can split A.
No, he TP.
Careful
Up
here.
lang, up lang.
Short.
Cash shot.
No, he's not.
Spike down
Isa shot.
A.
No, he's not short. All three
Oh,
mid.
Mau datang buat, sabar buat. Ayo maju. Gua flash 2 kali nih.
Spike planted. Last player
Satu lagi.
standing. One
Jen.
enemy remaining.
Placing alarm bot.
Attackers win.
Gua makan dulu.
Alarm tuh gini.
Alah rambut bisa digeneng hentai.
Lo main sama Budi ya, gua makan dulu bentar.
Ya bro. Rambut geneng. Kentut naga lah. Wah. Lemes jing tangan gua kenapa ya? Lagi lemes manja coy. Ngegesernya jadi mager. Baru jam 2 ciak, aman ciak. Deng. Waalaikumsalam Eki. Perex Cream sama siapa? Nih lu lihat Perex Cream sama siapa? Ada nggak? Nggak ada. Plus 4-nya nggak ada noh. Kayaknya ini nggak scream coy. Ini mapping ya. Plus 4 berarti tambah coach, tambah manager, tambah Benkai, tambah something. Terus. Jadi bersembilan dia. Mapping manja ini namanya coy. Main Hongkong nggak ya? Aduh, mager gitu tapi anjing main Hongkong. Hongkong nggak cuy? Mager cok. Mapping ngapain tuh kalau boleh tahu? Lu tanya lah sama Perex. Gua tahu. Wah. Gak ikut kau ke Surabaya? Enggak bro, nggak diundang.
Makan cuy.
Gue dukung TS. Wah. Mungkin udah sap. Dapat menang tadi full sen SMG. Dia menang SMG cok. Bantai-bantai cok. Diam ya Eki. Tuh, kena copyright lagi, Jing. Kenapa ya? Hari-hari copyright. Bingung loh gue loh. Gue ngejar ini nih menang 100 nih. Sama BP kelar. Lalu gue nggak bisa anjing ini nggak kelar. BP gue nggak gara nonton master. Wah. Nggak coba lihat TikTok nggak. Terima kasih orang baik. Semoga jadi kekeran pemberani. Diam ya. Thank you ya Iki ya. Campaign KLA enggak? Enggak ya. Nggak ada duit. Kejauhan LA. Harus visa. Duitnya nggak ada. Jadi nggak ke sana cuy. Kalau ada yang sponsorin gas. Cok, kok lama cok? Bisa nih. Kita ucapin Invi kemarin jago banget, jir. Good luck today, my man. Good luck today. Good luck today, bro. Jago anjing Invi dari dulu anjing. Gue udah ngeliat dia dari zaman dia Oasis. Makanya ditarik sama Secret. Jago cok anjing. Kemarin dia carry kan. Katanya lu dulu pas main di warnet sering minjem motor buat balik ke
Match
kos lu.
found.
Set. Info dari mana tuh? Aduh, Lotus gue pengen main split cok. Nah ini udah pasti di ini babi. Aduh, gue malas banget dah. Udah pasti di Hong Kong cok, udahlah.
Where's the fight?
Nasib lah. Motonya Saprol. Motornya Saprol. Saprol tuh apa sih? Saprol apa? Fuck man, udah dapatnya lama di Dotga lagi. Kocak beliau ini ya. Cok, kalau gue main Singapura doang dapat nggak ya? Kalau nggak dapet busuk gampang nih cuy. Pakai mod apa? Apanya mod? Mod vape. April. Duh, gua April. April yang mana ya? Beda orang kali. Tang. BO5 cok, tim secret ini menang. PUBG latihan, kocak. Gak mungkin rank dia. Gak mungkin rank. Tuh. Ntar lagi scrim ini. Tadi cuma pemanasan dia. Jangan lupa kulit. Lu diam Eki, ku tinju lu. Kesalahan lagi pas lawan Genji tidak bisa closing. Itu doang sih. Kayaknya udah bagus dia. Aku pengen banner ini bagus anjing. Deadlock ya. Cok, kenapa gua gak dapet jing? Kosan gua di Binus, daerah Binus. Oh ya, di motor sama Saprol. Kesalahan orang cuma Tuhan yang tahu bang. Aduh, bro, ibadah aja nggak pernah bro. Maksiat aja kerjanya, Abis lu tuh ya, siap mal. Ini lagi nobar RRQ, babi dari RRQ mana cok? Cewek, nggak ada live nya. Cok Cloud9 kasihan banget cok, dicumbak. Gila, Latam memegang kali ini, memegang NA kali ini LCK. Latam manja. Maaf bang, aku telah aman. First love. Bani telur ya, Bani nggak live pasti bosan cuy. Main apa namanya? Main Valo terus. Dia kan latihan hari-hari Valo. Pasti dia butuh rehat itu. Refreshing manja dulu cuy. Oh, anjing ini apa nih? Just business spray. Kencok. Apanya Yopat, Yopat ya? Cok, lama bener cok, gue dapatnya cok. Cok, ini terlalu lama cok, males gue main nih. Gue pengen main cok, udah Hongkong. Tiket Hongkong. Teng teng teng. Harga aja sama GoPro AP katanya mau sama Valo. Gak mungkin lah. Sayang bener. Ini dia. Apa namanya? Karirnya. Emang GoPro AP udah pasti karir cerah kayak Valo. Dia di Valo udah franchise. Kalau ngomongin soal duitnya juga udah gede. Emang di Apex sudah pasti dapat organisasi. Itu cuma refreshing nama coy. Defense lo pakai apa? Atau mesh kayak iya atau mesh kayak. Atau mesh gak tahu deh, nggak ngerti. Aka sambil garuk kepala bener cok.
Match
Ay,
round.
dapet cok. Finali. Fun you. Bain udah pasti Hong Kong jing. Aduh, udah ada itu lagi. Mau play race kah? Haruskah hamba yang main raja cuy? Ingin kayu cok.
Alright,
Nah,
where's the
pick
fun?
lah. Ada brimstone. Koil pakai apa? Aduh, gue lupa lagi namanya. Waktu itu beli di Tokped. Lupa gue namanya cuy. Gue cek dulu nih, koil. Lupa lagi cok, koil gua.
Brimstone, you old dog. I respect that you've still got some bite. If you break your hip out there, I got you covered.
Aduh, gue lupa matiin lagu. Terus gue udah ganti.
Strike.
Babi lah, nge-lag jadinya anjing lama.
There's up there, bro. Oh, does she?
Can you take spike?
Shower. Dog.
Ya.
Okay, thank you, bro.
Three.
Three there.
He got concuss.
Hold there.
One more backside.
Go. TV. Oh, never mind, bro.
Stay.
Nine.
Rekomen mouse. Gue jujur gak terlalu banyak tahu tentang mouse sih. Gue mouse dari dulu, dari Valorant keluar, dari zaman gue main di BWL masuk boom, dari boom ke BWL lagi, dari BWL ke ke Persija, dari Persija ke masih pakai G Pro doang gua, G Pro wireless biasa. Ayo ban main ban. Lebih close.
Launching smoke.
One more back.
One enemy remaining.
Last behind. Tak kepencet jing. Udah di pala. Jam 6. Anjing jam 6. Nonton dulu babi.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. Mow them.
Suara Abis nggak usah ngomong. Penipu banget anjing.
Here.
Thank you. Where do you wanna go? Jet?
I think okay. Just let me. You guys go. If I died, you guys go. You all again.
You want dog again? Wait.
Come on.
Ding. Viper low.
Blinded. Here.
He got heal, Viper.
Fun.
Spike down. Attacker spawn.
Got it.
I got the spike. One less.
Last player standing.
One more, okay?
Let's try, bro.
I'll shut them down. Until then, survive.
Maybe you can go B.
Yeah. There.
Okay. I guess smoke.
Wait. Can you anti? Maybe they rotate. I'm blind. I think elbow. Hey. 3.
Spike down. Last player standing.
Yeah, sure.
I'm faster than sky wolves.
Apa ban ya? Aman ban ya?
Their wiper is anti rushing with that molly.
Yeah.
So we just play slow.
Ngebet mulu itu gua habis ngedok tolol.
Blinded. Here.
Okay.
Reloading.
Mantap. Can shower.
One behind. One behind.
Can shot.
Shower.
Last player standing.
Nggak jelas cok cyphernya. Info cyber.
Don't get shot. Human brains are hard to replace.
Babi. Do you have mic? Cyber? What?
Yeah.
Okay.
He said one behind.
Okay.
Right here.
I got the
drop.
spike.
Duck here. My ult's ready.
Hawk out.
Tuh bilang.
They got up. Up B. Him got up. Oh, push. Go, don't die.
TP.
Spike down.
Brim low. Hyper half, bro. Brim low.
One enemy remaining.
It's half.
Hookah.
I hit 70.
Reloading. Smoke's down.
Last player standing.
No, no.
Spike down.
Got the
B.
spike. Out of charges. Spike planted.
Aduh, kalau dari hookah kelihatan nih posisinya. Busuk. Ini nipu ya, gua nyala.
Am I upping again? It was up shower.
Get out of my way! Blind. I got the spike.
Molly.
Spike.
Wiper.
I think shower. Hey, the spike. Can you take spike?
I've got your trail.
Last player standing.
Harden up, girlie.
Pas dari Rena.
Walk out. Blinded.
Bring spike.
Attack is suppressed. I got their actions.
Mana caranya ngadok ke plan juga?
Right?
Karir merah nggak peduli gua, yang penting battle pass gua kelar.
Spike's down.
Gua bukan peduli
Spike down,
sama
B.
karirnya.
Walk out. Welcome to my world.
Go ahead. I'm getting. You got a strike.
Flashbang. Rocket reset required.
One enemy remaining.
I have retrieved the
Last player standing.
Nice shot.
Of course you know you KO, you ulti man. Nge-walk Jing.
We're ready.
Good.
Walk out.
Spike down A.
I got the spike. Brimstone down.
Last player standing.
Kayak not entry nah.
They're usually distracted. detected one-sided user. Make sure you take advantage.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Jing main Cypher ya, tapi masih was-was sama belakang, Jack.
This guy.
Yeah, where we go? Can you talk?
Just follow chair, idiot.
Nah, bro, the Jet going short.
Smoke's down.
Lock in sight. Found one. Blinded. One down. There's another.
What?
Backside, backside, backside.
One enemy remaining.
TP last. I'm holding low, I'm holding low. I'm holding low. Smoke.
I think long, I think
cannot
long.
see.
Maybe long.
Yeah, long.
Nice.
Activate kill mode.
I can buy one, I can buy one.
Thank you.
Pam 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 param pam pam param pam pam.
Time to mobilize my pack.
Gua follow nih Jet anjing. He picking.
Blinded.
Oma.
Gun here.
One more? Shower?
Yeah, shower.
Yeah, one shower.
I flashed just now.
Maybe close.
Spike down A.
Healing over here.
It can be you all. Oh shit.
Last player standing.
End it. I got the spike.
Let's try.
Last round before the
Dipik terus ya GY. Kita punya Kayo, punya Brim, yang plan.
Can you flash in, dog?
Charlie Mike, let's move.
Can't let you for flash. Close.
Suppressing.
Shower, Piper shower.
Oh, bro, stop
Two
me.
shower.
That spike carrier's down.
spike down
3A,
A.
3A. Viper. Just
Hawk out. Blinded.
Him low.
No more one.
Omo Brim and Jet.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Ready. Seek out. Found one. Hawk out. I got the
Dia lama banget ngepicknya.
Switching sides.
Aduh, ada aja. Udah mantek lama banget dia ngepicknya juga lama, jeng. Tuh gitu gue pantek kayak babi timing. I'm feeling good. Like wow.
I'm out of stuff.
No one below. Okay.
Launching smoke.
Nice shot.
Reloading.
Shower one. Okay, shower. I got a smoke.
I'm low, I'm low.
Two was shower.
What the fuck, this guy?
Get shot. Get shot. Get shot. You got a flash, yeah.
One year.
Enemy remaining.
He was
Spike
shot.
down.
Was there. Maybe fake flash. 50,
Together.
50.
Together.
Play together. Yeah, that's it. Stay there.
Deployed.
Stay here.
Last player standing.
Nice.
Time to die. Don't make a fuss.
If you see one of my creatures, it's a good thing, alright? We'll figure out what they do eventually.
You mark shot, right?
What?
You mark shot.
Yeah, I'm Marshall.
Yeah.
Enemy spotted A.
They saw me.
Here.
Wiper here. Wiper.
Headshot.
Hey, low. Oh, you leave the shot. One below.
Cage triggered.
Two shot. You got a spike shot. Two more. Sniper and rim.
Nice AB.
I got a bulldog.
Someone shower.
One shot.
One enemy remaining.
Fuck yep.
Shower.
Spike down.
Flash.
A.
What the
Sure.
fuck? No.
Oh, left.
Spike
no,
spotted A.
Gak ngomong. Oh!
30 seconds left.
Gak ngomong anjing mau nge-flash. Koyo opo iki?
No, doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two. Let me know if you need healing. Blinded.
4 belong.
3.
B.
4.
3 belong.
4. 3 belong. Lol anjing. Is team beacon.
Blinded. Finish.
Can we fight? Belong on the right. Can we fight?
Last player standing.
Oh.
Spike down B. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
You copies are nothing.
Just some good old hard yakka. Standing in between us and victory.
Bisa ada catch di dia anjing. Karena di fight. Buset dah.
I've got your trail.
Tiga nak.
Welcome to my world.
Where's the below?
One dead. Here.
One left.
Here. Lock in sight. Reloading.
One enemy
Taken
remaining.
out. My ult's ready.
Nice.
Spike spotted A.
Di ulti ya. Abi lu tuh ya.
Get a pick. We move it.
Itu ulti.
We can be rotate. I'm all on B.
Yo solo.
Yeah, let's have a solo. Let's have a solo.
We have a sky route.
Yeah.
Rank apa?
Get
Diamond.
out of my way.
Launching smoke.
Reloading.
Launching smoke.
Every time.
Dogging.
Stim beacon down.
One long.
I'm not. I'm blind.
Seek out. Heal up, squad. Reloading.
There, B, bro.
Found one.
One hookah, one long.
Stay. I'm leaving.
Enemy spotted B.
Shit. They in or not?
Spike down B.
Heal up, squad.
I can.
Out of healing.
70.
Enemy
No more
remaining.
Viper. Hawk out.
One more.
On this one. Nice.
Low. One minute.
Nice.
Pun. TV diamond. Iya cok. Ini kayak kentot naga.
All I need is some hero
Yeah.
messing things up.
Pun kayak.
CC, bro. He.
You duo with him?
No, I thought it was Brim, bro.
Oh. Nice bro. TV diamond putih tapi.
I KO DC. Shit.
Hawk out.
What?
Taking shower. Ay. Okay, in already. Backside
Yeah.
already in.
Spike planted.
Safe.
My eyes are better than yours.
Itu bunuh gua pakai apa? Panda. Rena lu. On you hall maybe.
Last player standing.
Ah, sorry.
It's okay.
Oh. Okay. Nail back.
It's okay.
Shoot the bad guys. How's that for a plan? Right here.
Tiga na alti. Kirimnya gitu lagi. SCRENN.
Here. I've got your trail.
Prepared for hellfire.
Blinded.
One shower. One shower. Smoke shower.
Scout destroyed.
Smoke shower.
Obstacle removed.
Sleep tight.
One shower. One shower.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Healing over here.
Oh shit, man.
Hawk out. Blinded.
You hold. You hold. You hold.
Yo.
Don't push. Don't push him. Ngomong ya, mana gue tahu anjing, bukan urusan gue, bukan lu doang banget nih healing babi itu namanya ya. Harus bunuh Viper coy, dia mau ulti
Okay,
side.
You're getting for information.
I pick hookah bro.
Oh, okay.
One belong, two belong. Three belong. Four B.
BB1 hookah. Anjing dah bisa Rena di situ nggak? Ini udah smoke gak hookah? Ini.
Blind, bro.
Elbow.
Viper, Josh.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
No!
Ini lagi bisa ada JJ 2 sama gua, sikat.
Was that important? I feel something over there. Can't place it. Like us, but different. Hawk out. Blinded.
One shower. You watch shower, okay?
I'm sleepy.
Yeah, I know.
Launching smoke.
You can check one.
Time to hunt. Scout destroyed.
Oh, the shower.
Blinded.
Two bench. Slow. Sky low. Triple, guys.
Last player standing. Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Nice.
So good. Nito mana? Nggak tahu anjir. Kan dia ini di Melbourne.
You forget.
Never mind.
Always play high stakes.
It's okay, my bad. It's
My
my bad.
smokes can
Help
block
a
the
girl out,
enemy's
would
line
ya?
of sight. Once they're blind, we
Aduh, harusnya gue bunuh tuh.
Thank you Farhan semua guys, tarik sekali guys ya.
You okay, solo B, bro?
Malam apa ini adik-adik?
Malam apa? Thank you Bang Bayu. Babi lu masih pada. Ya kan dia. Aduh, nggak denger apa-apa lagi. Udah mau comeback lagi, woi. apa ini malam jingkontot. Ayo lihat.
Dari Jasmine.
Adik-adik,
Shower,
malam apa ini adik-adik? Malam.
Carry hole. Cover me. Bow.
One enemy remaining.
Malam bantu aku. Malam apa ini adik-adik? Tuh kenana. Sabar nggak bisa joget cok kalau lagi fokus main. Nggak pas timingnya. Pas watch party nanti tuh sikat. Malam bantu aku. Gokil cok. Jim kontot.
Cypher?
Di Jim kontot. Thank you ya masih pada ya. Abis tuh
Find the
masih
weak
pada ya.
point and break it. I've got your trail.
Kan He ulti you. Fish. Go back. Smoke yourself. I can heal.
Heal up, reloading.
I the keyhole. Cover me.
Wendy, I hear Wendy. One Wendy.
Ah,
Wendy.
Oh
Queen B,
shit.
sorry.
It's okay. Fake TP.
He picking. Wait.
You got flash?
Yeah, I can flash. Go pick.
I got
No flash bro.
Planted.
One close. I think elbow.
Flashbang. KO. My ult flash.
One enemy remaining.
Elbow.
Nah.
Nice, sorry guys. Oh.
So good
It's
man.
okay.
Healing over here.
Gimme.
Cheers, mate.
Thank you Kyo. So good nah.
Don't even
Inanya
start that
malam
shit, mate.
bantu.
Defenders win.
Nobar ya. Ya. Udah. Tenang Rama ya. Rama ya. Match MVP, cok. Malam bantu. Namanya Sayu. Ini kan real cuy, Sayu. Real.
We're gonna have a look at again one last time for this season.
Telat cacat, denda ya. Karena telat denda ya. GG ya Bayu. Aduh kaki gue lemes banget coy. Tangan juga lemes coy. Dukung siapa manis? Aduh copyright dong Kentoy. Males banget gua anjir. Cok copyright terus cok. YouTube gua jing. Copyright gak cuy ya? Pasti copyright sih. Babi itu namanya. Cok. Aduh, hari-hari copyright cok. Nah, mulai nih. Cok, gua dukung secret ya. Gua bocil secret coy. Gak ada Bang Ait. Kaniki hilang soalnya. Like dulu manis 200 manis.
The pressure is on at VCT Last Chance Qualifier Pacific here in South Korea. We're down to the final 2 teams where only one of them will be going to Valorant Champions Los Angeles. And here we got Zeta Division from Japan.
Last cuma bisa chamber cuy. Di saya busuk.
No, I mean, look, I'm really excited to see how Zeta
Anjing jam segini ngantuk lu. Nggak sehat lu ya jam segini ngantuk.
but they've certainly had lows, but it does seem like they've reinvented themselves here. Dev staying hydrated, very important.
Ini dia coy. Yang nguap lu setan. Mana ada gua nguap. Ini dia cok. Invi gua dukung bocil Invi gua. Invi gendut jago cok. Jadi kurus gendut berotot nggak ngaruh ya ge. Gendut jago cok.
And they're fighting for that chance. And Team Secret, you know, they've made it all the
Wih mau ditinju coy sama Uncle.
Zeta Division into the lower bracket finals, and then now they're coming back in. Is it Borkum time again?
Is that what that hand symbol was?
It's not. He taps on his watch and
It's like the gang sign for Borkum time.
All right, we're gonna bring the coaches out here. Again, a lot of pressure on both of these guys. You know, you get this far, is this the end of your story, or is this about to be a new chapter? We're gonna find out. That's another thing too. With these two coaches, Warbird's doing a lot more prep.
Aku.
You got XQQ and Junior who now takes over as stage coach because he comes in with
Ayo secret, ayo bisa yuk secret yuk. Bantai mereka ya.
Yeah, we're gonna have the team.
Kayak kemarin coy, bantai-bantai Genji coy. Terbantai manja. CBC nih. Last CBC kayak sebelah. Cus.
With that marathon, it comes a question of stamina. You know, are you able to hang on and keep grinding it out, especially when it matters most here in the finals? And also, not a ton of time to really prep like you would normally in a season where we have week after week after week of event. Instead, it's basically back-to-back days of grinding. It's especially so for Team Secret.
Okay, Ben.
Look at this. Hey, paper that's happy. No Haven. No Depth Breach. And no Pearl either.
Okay.
Oh, Zeta dapat advantage Ben 2 karena di upper.
So I think you were right, Quack, when you were saying, you know, maybe they didn't like what they saw what Team Secret was doing to Genji. Like, oh, I don't want to go there.
Ketiduran bosku.
Nggak ada fokusnya anjir. Ada fokusnya.
Aduh, siar mana? Aduh. Oh gila.
Gak tau bro.
Oh berbalik.
Gak ada fokusnya nih orang-orang ini.
Baru bangun gue bentar ya. Nggak tau nih, enggak ya, 25 sih aduh. 25 teh kelamaan 25. Ntar ya gue punya dulu, gue belum baru mic.
Ini nggak nonton kan lu berdua? Kalau nggak nonton gue Devon nih bang.
Santai dulu dong bosku.
Gue mau full fokus game soalnya.
Kita nobar dulu kali map 1.
Gue mau full fokus game soalnya.
Map 1 nobar dulu pin, map 1 pin. Gimana pin?
Gue mau full fokus ya. Kalau nggak full fokus
nobar gimana? Lu mau stream?
Nonton dulu maksudnya iya.
ada bang, benar pak. Dubstep kemarin dihujat cuy pas lawan Genji. Jadi dumb step karena AWP miss terus. Babi nih bang. Wah ini dia, aduh. Last CBC nih anjing, menangnya cuma pakai chamber.
CBC gini cuy.
Kalau map pakai sofa busuk jing dia. Coba kita lihat track recordnya ya. Gak pernah menang jing kalau nggak pakai ini.
You've got the Rays, you've got the Jet. Can they find those entries?
Kenapa lu ini, Cok?
That is
Tuh lihat,
definitely the question.
main
Who
sofa
will
dibantai sama
emerge
Ricky cuy.
victorious between these two teams, Zeta Division and Team Secret? I'm sure both of them want to try
Ini,
tacos and
ini jangan ditonton lah cuy, jangan dilihat cuy.
pretty delicious.
Kayak
We're
kecewa
gonna go
gitu.
to map 1 Fracture with Pacific Super Duo,
Sabar lah,
Achilles
siapa?
and Paper
Gak ada
Thin.
Indonya tetep cuy, bodo amat.
Tuh kalah.
Thank you very much. Yes, here we are
Banyak
once
kalah dia,
again.
Cok.
Now,
Kalau
the
dia
end of the
nggak
line.
pakai.
This is it. One last grand final for Pacific to
Oh
wrap up
tadinya
the season
ini
ahead
line up-nya anjir dia main
We've
fate,
got Zeta
sekarang
Division,
diganti karena camber.
Team Secret down on
Oh
this
bisa
stage,
aja
ready
lu
to
ya.
battle in a best of 5.
It's our last
Biar
match of the
easy
year here
win.
for BTT Pacific, and certainly what a way to go out. A best of 5 between two of our just absolutely best teams we've seen here.
Let's go, Uncle!
One chance, one ticket left for Valorant Champions Los Angeles, and a Filipino squad versus a Japanese squad. No matter who wins today, a lot to be proud of here for both of these teams, but it's gonna hurt, man. It's only one. This is it. You have one chance left.
Jing, kenapa Filipina full bisa kuat ya? Maksud gua bisa lolos.
Getting themselves seated into the grand final from the upper bracket, have that double ban. They set themselves
Susah
up
banget
with this
kalau 5
Fracture
Indo, kenapa
first
cuy?
pick. And we saw how much damage they were able to deal when they brought this out just a few days
Ah, mulai. Ya, ini dia cok. Let's go, lawan Pinas. Megang ulol. Wah, di push coy,
Watch your ETA.
Ini chamber langsung push arcade, ngepick. Si dropnya maju nih. Invinya diincar nih. Secret doh.
That he can be, but so too can Envy, who's going to be the one making first contact.
Wah, kan bener kan bunuh.
Ada bencong lagi, ada bencong dari chat tadi si bencong.
Allah Akbar.
Dubstep swinging back through, managing to find all three though.
Dubstep!
Zero left on the floor.
Dubstep nih bos, songgeng dah lo.
Starting to swing their way back over here towards the A side.
Malam ini malamnya dubstep. Malam apa?
Apaan kayak gitu dubstep?
Nggak ada yang nembak palal, nembak pin.
Aduh di granat. Dubstep S.
Ada explode cuy.
Dibunuh sama dubstep pasti. Bunuh dong. Gimme S. Ada turnamen coy, kalau dia ranked maju itu dubstep.
They know exactly where he is. Swing across.
Mendingan ngepick kalau gitu. Let's go. Dubstep nih, bukan dumpstep ya.
Great start here for Team Secret. A nice little trap play set up across the open bridge.
Malam ini malamnya TS sih.
Malam bantu TS.
Itu Sugar Zero nembak apa sih?
Prediksi.
Dubstep badan semua cuy.
Prediksi dulu dong. Lu orang pegang apa?
Secret. Buset dah. Kok nggak ngapain gue teriak dubstep?
Lu apa, Ben?
Gue secret abis gua. Gak suka gua sama
gua Zeta.
Ya udah.
Iya karena itu kan emang ciri-ciri lu.
Iya. Lu kan mendukung CBC manja sesuai dengan role lu.
Sorry, gua bukan udah CBC lagi, bosku.
Wow!
Apa lagi nih, wow.
Wah, Kak Iko manja gak cuy? Hari-hari kena. Aduh, udah sekarat aja deh, mati. Dubstep, let's go dubstep. Bokong, udah pasti bokong satu, udah ke CT aja. CT aja udah cakep. Lari, nggak mungkin ada.
Iya, nggak tahu anjing.
Tahu dia. Dia kira kantin doang ini, nggak mungkin CT. Tuh, lihat. Oke, dia nahan, cok. Nah, dia lihat kantin.
Ini menang sih.
Ya, habis itu dia lari. Pantesan Kevin pilih Zeta. Yang gue denger Kevin demen sama member JKT. Emang iya, siapa tuh?
Yang kemarin datang di RRQ.
Oh
Oh,
wow.
yang gue denger Kevin demen sama member JKT Pak. Gosip dari
Ya.
mana lagi ngentoy?
Sikat manis.
Manja.
Sukanya yang ini Kak. Apa sih bahasanya
Gosip
kalau
dari mana lagi bosku?
kalau JKT itu apa sih ininya?
Oi apa?
Bukan.
Apa?
Panggilannya kayak kalau lu demen sama ini apa sih namanya? Lupa lagi. Oshi itu apa sih maksudnya? Oshi benar ya, Oshi. Busuk. Ada smoke sih. Oshi siapa tuh? Kevin siapa tuh? Kayaknya dia suka yang member ke 49 deh, Cek.
By just smoking off the bomb itself. And then identifying the location here, but playing this angle so brilliantly is Dep. A great flash from Crow. Had a really strong performance the last time out for Zeta Division on these initiators. Again, with Dep and Maz being able to take that first contact, Crow has proven to be such a good backline player in this new agent composition that Zeta is showing us. So look to see if he can continue that performance. Already 3-2. Dep does have, or excuse me, Dubstep
apa sih Zek? Apa siapa lagi sih Cok?
CBC itu callnya CBC pasti. Play for A guys. I hold B solo. Lihat tuh CBC. CBC udah pasti kayak gitu Cok.
Gue udah bukan CBC ya.
Mang iya manis.
Dia kata-kata lu bro.
Iya makanya dia dukung Zeta karena Z. Dia suka Z coy. Lah mana kunainya? Wih kunai Jing.
Gila juga.
Ya busuk dong. Tuh. Kok nggak kunai sih? Terus buat apa lu masuk?
Di armor full.
Hah?
Dia emang buta ya kayak gitu.
Flash bagus tuh di belakang kaca. Sayang banget anjing bisa winnable Jok kalau pakai kunai. Buat apa disimpan ulti Cok? Dari real step. Bisa diem gak sih tuh? Anjing.
Si Maki bingung bro dia gonggongin burung buat apa cuma?
Pikir Zero. Malam bantu aku.
Gila bisa kayak gitu nggak?
Flash busuk Jing.
But still some significant damage done
here. Pilih.
Particularly by Jesse.
Pilih apa? Hah?
Kills coming through. Anticipating maybe some pressure here.
Oi. Pilih apa?
Cewek, lu kan butuh cewek.
Mikey bisa diam gak sih? Jedotin palanya bangsat.
Tuhan bantu
aku. Mikey, ya Allah Mikey.
Gedean suara anjing daripada suara lu Pin.
Tahu, udah bingung.
Mainnya lama nih Uncle. Ketahuan. Buset dah nggak hancur tuh. Turret. Yang benar lo Dep.
Si Mikey sih pengen gue tinju lama-lama bener-bener.
Tag dulu B-Man. Ayo kita push B-Man. Kanda B-Man. Tag lagi A. Tag lagi. Do you have stun manis? Wih gila juga nih. Nice dumpstep. Sikat dumpstep satu lagi. What the fuck, kan jelas-jelas ada rest ya dia ngelihat. Kenapa didiamin ya? Mana nih? Tuh kan? Dari tadi tuh CBC solo mulu Jing kerjaannya. Udah mirip Cok. Last turret namanya. Last turret.
Not much Zeta can do about it. No orbital strike available, so had to try to just take space and try to get out to bridge potentially, or just clear the lockdown if possible from sewer. But just read very nicely there by Team Secret.
FAWP kan? Tuh AWP-nya nggak ini cuy. Nggak 4 second atau RGX. Wah udah mirip banget tuh. Money, save aja. Uncle.
Either way, we're gonna get
Oh,
tied up
biasanya
now.
Invi harusnya kemarin carry cok Uncle. Coba gue siapa nggak tahu
anjir
babi.
dia. Gokil,
See
Cok.
for the side of Depp. Cash not great and still one away from having that ult online.
Yeah, a couple players on Zeta.
Lihat nih di call lagi nih. Go play for A guys. I hope be solo. Oke.
Orbital strike respectively. So this should be a potentially a quite
Lu
good
hal
round
atau
for
lu
Zeta if they can
SO?
get these ults online, if they can put them to good use.
Lu
10 with
masih
the
main RP aja?
showstopper.
Kagak
Just
gua.
pushing out Dish. Don't hear any of the blast packs yet. Doesn't look like they're going for any kind of aggressive catch play.
Oh, Dwi Mahardika Ewa kah? Lihat nih. Mau TP kemana kamu? Di pick nih. Ah, anjing. Invi lagi yang mati. Aduh. Oh, tuh. CBC cok. Nice, Jeremy win this. Chill Jeremy. Chill.
Should he deem it necessary, but the spike is still going to be dropped over on the arcade side.
Tough
Chill,
situation now.
Jeremy got
Forward
this,
here,
man.
Sugar 0 and 10 just gonna kind of plant their feet.
CBC
hide
anjing,
themselves behind
drill
this
coy.
wall, Wait for some kind of
Aspeknya.
noise.
Nggak jelas CBC ini, Cok.
Bener,
Oh,
Cok.
GG Cok dapat nih, Cok. Nggak dilihat nih kantinnya,
Ya,
Cok.
ya.
Little bit off guard.
Diliatin.
Dilihatin nih.
Although I do
Bego
see
lu.
get 10
Tapi dia
is
bunuh.
single, okay.
Tapi dia bunuh nih.
Tapi dia nggak bisa expect nih. Aduh.
Enggak
Aduh,
bunuh.
gini sedap gini, cuy. Cuy, bunuh cuy.
Ah, dia hal angle-nya lebih pas nih.
CBC gokil,
Someone needs to
Cok.
sprint and grab the operator. Looks like Sugar Zero. He's already claimed it.
Dia doang yang bunuh, Jing.
Recovered. The lead once
Tiga.
again.
Lu nontonnya di mana, Cok? Di Twitch ya?
Just another quintessential Lazarus.
Aimnya ke
Able to dodge these nano swarms and then
Aimnya ke si Jeremy yang mati Invi, Cok.
Hunter, but dubstep immediately in there to claim 2 of his own. But the
Ah,
nice
CBC lu
return
kentoy.
for Zeta, and that's when you know things are going well.
It's the most terrifying sound in the
Kenapa
world.
lu jadi haters, Cok, bangsat?
Suka gua anjing.
But look at all these
Nggak
ults.
suka ya
Look
pemain
at all these
chamber ya?
ults.
Bukan gak suka pemain chamber. Agent 22, Cok. Kenapa cuma bisa satu, Jing?
Nah itu, lu berarti ngatain Ye, Cok. Sama
Lah makanya dia nggak ada timnya, bangke. Nggak ada yang mau dia.
The rest of Team Secret. Showstopper coming through. Likely just
At least semua sentinel dia bisa lah. Satu doang anjing yang bisa.
Maybe up towards drop and Dish side. Not gonna be
Tuh lihat
found.
tuh, bunuh kayak gitu doang udah.
Jesse Badge dead. Laz holding things
Tapi
down back
menang,
over and B. Gets that pick.
Iya, nggak
Finds
apa.
the flank.
Menang.
Can come in, but now it's all down to
Tapi
Borkum.
ngeselin ya? Liatnya ya?
It's gonna be Borkum time. He starts off with 1.
Kayak nggak ada seninya ya, cuy ya?
Molly at the ready.
Seninya kayak nggak ada ya, cuy ya?
Iya, nggak kasihan capek-capek lo Riot lo.
Yeah, that's how that works.
The poor Boombot! Ted just set him to his grave.
Vandal lagi dia.
Unfortunate, but now
Ya, dia yang ditembusin, Jok. Pakai Vandal.
just the 1 kill gonna be found here. Otherwise, damn near flawless. Zeta doubling up 4-2.
What's wild, Achilleos, is Zeta able to hang on to
Kayak
all
gue
their
gregetnya
ults
tuh
throughout
kenapa dia
this
nggak main jet gitu.
Laz is so good on these flanks. He is just absolutely keeping whoever it is, whether it be
Dia
Jesse
kira
or
dia
Dubstep in
bokok
check
nih.
for the most
Kena
part.
nih.
And here you can see just Dubstep
Oh,
anticipating it,
serat.
hoping that he can
Nggak
maybe get
pala
the
anjing
ball
kunenya.
but Laz has got great reactions with that operator. And they're able to kind of hold the line there at the end, but this is going to be tough for Team Secret. And yeah, I think good time to take a timeout. Talk about these ultimates. Talk about how you're going to try to bait them out, try to dodge them, because it's everything for Zeta. Literally, they are, you know, cooking with everything that you could possibly have.
Anjing dari samping kayak booster dah si Warbird.
For sure.
I mean, 2 more ults and we'll have seen the full cycle. That Orbital and that Rolling Thunder have not come into play.
Nang Zeta nih, Bang. Mang iya, ini BO5 loh.
Still
Mang iya,
warm-up is
yakin.
necessary, some waking up here for the side of
Kamu
Team
belum
Secret.
lihat
Will be
aja
down
ya,
1-6, not the
Invi
common occurrence, not
ngamuk
something
ya.
you see every day.
Last WO pasti let's go TS. Wah, TS Genji kah? 안녕하세요, TS semesmida. Woi, hari ya muka tirek, Bang.
Was a god.
It was unbelievable what he did yesterday. And I mean, this is why I think a lot of us are really starting to think that he may be the best initiator we have in Pacific. Because he puts up numbers, maybe not quite like that, but he puts up very good numbers all the time. He is so consistent for the side of Team Secret. Now, he's been quiet so far, but I don't expect that to last too long.
Anjay, lihat nih AWP lagi nih. Bunuh lagi nih. Ah, Tiban, Tiban ban. Aduh, Judge lagi.
Widely stays okay. Depth now.
Dubstep menang Jing. Lihat CBC. Cabut Jing. Ah, galau. Udah, nggak mungkin menang gamenya.
Aduh, Jeremy
ada
Teti.
aja anjing.
Dapat nih, Jesse Fast nih.
Nah, kejar dari Fast. Ya Allah. Ya Allah, kebuka banget itu. Angkel pengen gue tinju Jing. Mati kan CBC? Nggak, terus ngapain di ulti CT kalau nggak maju? Babi tuh namanya ya. Waduh. Aduh, ding lagi. Tuh sayang banget. Gue kira dia mau loncat-loncat loh.
This early push here for Team Secret looked like they might be able to at least get plant down, kind of baiting depth there with that.
Gila, kemarin Invi yang jago cok, sekarang bos soek.
Motor harinya cok.
With all these ults available, with that showstopper in the back pocket to sort of counter that rolling thunder push that Team Secret wanted to set up to try to get space, try to get the plant down. Not able to find it. And again, with this much utility in the bag here, Orbital Strike as well.
Lihat, bener-bener CBC solo Jing, gamblingnya pas bun. Wah gila Zeta anjing. Master Jing 4A, secretnya ke A 4. Tuh mati. Tuh mati lagi. Uncle, nice Uncle. Enggak ke expect pasti. Nih, Sugar Zero. Nah, ketahuan. Nah, cakep. Lain ada ulti. Ayo Molly, main aja saja sumpah. Pantek dulu CT-nya bareng. Ulti. Aduh, udah dipantek. CBC kentet naga.
Try to set up for this orbital and Molly, so they don't have that post plant.
Yeah, Laz has got him trapped. So 10, if he can get this opener potentially onto Envy, he'll be able to get something going.
Pull back.
Ah, nice. Envy, sabar Envy. CBC lihat.
Nice. Aduh, CBC. Wah, bener-bener CBC.
Hoki Jok.
Straight over onto the spike, and he should have just enough time to be able to get this defused through. Continues to be absolutely unreal when it comes down to the chamber plays. Just has
dia bisa nembak ke situ coba.
Of his position, and he manages to get him.
Padahal ketutupan ulti.
The pain continues. 4 consecutive now here for Zeta.
I mean, this is so difficult. Borkum doing a lot of the right things in this moment. Try to keep himself alive. Envy swings down to try to take out 10, but Laz is there to cover. And then Laz just saw the bullets. He saw the bullets through the orbital strike and is able to find the mark. A little bit of a laugh.
Tuh, lu lihat dah. Tuh, 4A lagi, Jing. Lihat. Mau ke A, 4A lagi. Mati, dimajuin, di granat, satchel, mati, wow. Lihat.
As Zeta are starting to run away with it. 7 rounds already locked in here on the half on Team Secret side select.
And we're like the attacker side is even better for Zeta.
Udah dia mainnya 1-4 terus.
Now called in the first half.
Yeah, you have to. I mean, I think Zeta here remembering that couple,
Gila transfernya.
Dubstep was able to get ahead of their utility by door. And so this time Depp able to play off of that. Shut him down, just not even allow him to get that space. And then it's just a crunch between him and 10. Yeah, dude, this is
brutal.
Yeah. But this is kind of what I expected from Zeta on this map. It's just, this comp is so oppressive.
Yeah.
They're so good at taking duels with this comp. Depp seems super comfortable on the Neon. He's great at rotating, great at kind of breaking crosshairs, causing problems, but behind all of that, you look at the coordination between them. Like
Aku ibu dan dukung Zeta. Oh, PRM21 ini dukung Zeta. Pantas kemarin lu nggak dukung RRQ ya? Wah. PRM21 VLR cuy. Wah kacau cuy. Pas lawan RRQ dia nggak dukung RRQ cuy. Apik tuh namanya.
We haven't seen it yet here with this new Zeta. It seems like a lot of the things that caused them grief during the regular season are gone.
Well, now they're let off the leash. Warbirds not going to be able to rein them back in anymore from here on out. Can't talk to the squad unless Zeta
Wah,
end up calling a time.
nih Rush Arcade nih, Molly Heaven, Flash, bunuh. Ya, untung miss. Pick lagi karena masih ada TP. Ah, mampus lu nggak bisa TP lu, babi. Borkom. Aduh, kena stun sih dua-duanya. Oh, nahan doang udah nih Crow.
2v3. Rolling Thunder still available from Crow. See if they deem that necessary. As Depp will
Kedengaran kamu binatang. Granat. Ya Allah. Itu dia coy.
Will be able to get around win off the back of that timeout. 3.5 with 2 more rounds to be played out.
Well, that's just Jeremy taking the round over.
RQ mana bang?
A decent response here.
Gepex mana bang?
Wih,
stunnya. Anjir, stunnya di situ ternyata. Gak tahu RQ udah gugur. Nice, well played kata dia. Enak itu komesnya. Well played kata dia.
These duelists able to find a little bit of impact. Vault line and a push out for Zeta.
Tuh, lihat solo A. Mau ke B, solo A. Musuhnya mau ke B. Dia 4 B. Nexturnya RQ apa bang yang di follow? Enggak, mana gue tahu cok, gue bukan bagian dari RRQ. Crosshair Feller mana nggak passion dia, mampus kau. TP ya, banyakin lo. Itu namanya Dead Uncle loh. Uncle nih besong geng del. Maju, follow up flash. Sebelum digranat. Santai, oke. Waduh.
Fault line in, paint shells chucked out, looking to try to just kill off Envy with util, but he only goes down.
Aduh, ada ulti lagi.
Standing tall, but still trapped.
Oh, dibalas ulti nih kayak sama Jeremy.
Well, there it is. Now he's out.
Aduh, kelihatan lagi smoke yang busuk.
That smoke to be able to spot elimination. Now Showstopper drawn out 10 tucks away into the smoke. Where does Jeremy see?
Nice.
Ngapain, Cok?
Nah. Emang enak nge-retake terus, saving manja. Banyakin saving ya manis. Itulah kerja kalau nge-retake kalau nggak masuk ke site-nya ya. Retake. KDA, bocil KDA.
Mikey udah chill nih, Mikey.
Bocil KDA. Mati kan? Bocil KDA mau exit kill bisanya babi itu namanya ya.
Pressure never really able to be generated here by Zeta on this, other than the aftershock and the cleanup. They never really felt comfortable enough to go for the Rolling Thunder because of Jeremy's ult, because of the Showstopper. So they didn't want to invest it. They tried to push base to see if maybe I think they could get under
nggak tahu, Cok.
maybe clean it out and then invest the Rolling Thunder.
Nah, tempat taktik dia tuh cuma 1-4-1-4 jing. Nah, dia mantik B-man, dia trapnya arcade. 4A.
I mean, as opposed to the alternative, which is an 8-4.
Yeah, push A dia.
The concerning thing is though, right, is that Zeta's attacking side should be pretty good.
Yes. We are aligned.
This time, Achilleos.
Folks coming down, fault line considered there. Actually did get sent from Envy. This forward position still held.
Wah, di ulti nih.
Crow right now in this lineup.
Tapi nggak kena Jeremy.
Catch on to them. Slide
Yes.
out, 10 taken down.
Wah, Borkom nunduk, Borkom cabut. Buset, ada granat. Ayo, dapat nih, dubstep. Nah, ya. Emang kamu doang ya. Ini baru cok, Jet AWP. Chamber dong, babi.
Fighting as best as humanly possible. Rolling Thunder crashes across, but doesn't catch anybody. It just delays them by few scan moments here.
Nah, kamu mau ngapain Sugar Zero? Ngekill satu aja kan enggak lu ya? Arah segitu main di situ, babi itu namanya. Ah, udah pantekin aja nih AWP udah fix nih. Papa Chamber ini cocok. Nah, mungkin nge-push dia pantekin. Ah, turret. Mau diapain tuh turret? Tembak. Ah, di ulti. Ah, oke tuh Judge. Ah, up mati. Di ebol ya.
Up to 5, winning 3 consecutive on the back end of the half.
And this is great memory here from Jesse Bash and Team Secret, because this is a set play that Zeta used to great effect against them towards the end of Fracture the last time they played, where they sent 10 in depth through A main and tried to push and make a crunch kind of thing happen, force them towards Laz's tour de force on B.
Ini dia coy momennya.
Fully ready for it, has a great crossfire set up on the outside. Shuts it right down. So a nice finish here for Team Secret. But you got to start wondering, was it enough? Especially with both timeouts already invested at Kilios. Like, this is going to be a really challenging half mentally for Team Secret.
Well, you know, I'd say it has to begin with that pistol round. You get that victory under your belt.
Dumb step.
Obviously, we know what happened in the anti-eco for Team Secret. So, get the pistol, have...
Mana suaranya cok? Ini Discord. Wah, sepi anjing. Adanya suara orang ngunyah anjing.
Apa betul? Dimakan gua.
Dia luas babi.
That's absolutely something that I think would be instrumental here. Team Secret.
Kita berlek-lek manja dulu, bosku. Gua lihat tadi pagi ada yang mau nge-gym, bosku.
Aman, bosku.
Definitely make a run at this. But Zeta's attacking side, man, it's so
suara ngunyah adanya anjing, nggak ada suara ini.
Kind of classic anti-neon.
Siap, bos.
That can just slow the neon down. That can keep Depp from taking the space that he wants. Because even though Depp might not put up like the gaudiest numbers with the neon, he might not be putting up huge frag numbers. The thing he does is he opens up the rest of the map for his team to get in there, get the plant down, get set up. You know, allow Crow to get the information, to utilize his utility really, really well. So that's where I'm kind of keeping my eyes on to Team Secret. What's their plan here for limiting depth? And then, of course, I mean, it goes without saying you got to limit Laz on the chamber. That's just a given.
But that's what they did a great job at. Yeah. These last couple of rounds was actually getting a read on where Laz
yang menang lolos PBNK bener.
Back to the beginning, he was the one. They were clashing into him nice and early, and as soon as he got the operator into his hands, he was picking them off one by one as they were trying to attack on his side.
1-4 lagi nih, udah kayak mereng cok.
Laz has been the last guy standing because they've gotten such a good idea about where he's going to be positioned, and they piloted around that. So, you know, very good game sense coming through from Secret there at the back end to get themselves up to 5. Let's see how they fare now on the defending side.
I had to guess, I think only one of their round wins came.
Bunuh lasnya. Aduh.
He's just too good, man. This is not
Astagfirullah.
Continue to peek into him. This is what happens. Step taken down. Laz starts things off with a 2K.
Allah Akbar.
Pickup comes in. The rest of the team arrives.
Dia doang bisa jebol setnya anjing.
What's your ETA?
In the cubby, paint shells does come through. Jeremy gets that elimination.
Nice.
Getting a
Dua.
there up close and personal. Didn't quite nail the shots. Jeremy now though looking to
nice.
out another paint shell.
Granat manja di pick. Aduh. Sayang banget di tap anjing.
Kill each other in the end. No one left standing, but it's Zeta getting the pistol all the same.
What a gamble from Depp. I was like thinking in my head, I'm like, oh, he's got a paint shells depth. Like, you got to back off, man. And I'm like, or you could do that. That also
pantek dulu harusnya.
If you could just hit your shots right before you die. 9 health, sees the paint shells coming and steps into it. I mean, that is quintessential depth. One of those high-risk players.
Padahal udah chill. Babu.
Unbelievable.
Mampus kau, anjing.
What Zeta was able to do to them.
Menyakin sendiri-sendiri ngepick ah.
Go round already a great start. Laz taken down by dubstep with the Marshall. Fantastic headshot to get the ball rolling. Kills up the tower 10, pushing in behind that one. Boombot to try to check. Step slides up.
Nice, Uncle.
Into the nanoswarm and gets taken down.
Kabur, Uncle.
provide covering fire from 10, but still going to be Sugar Zero off from the flank, who comes away with the elimination. Plant now coming through.
Dapat vandal ya.
Sugar Zero tagged up to 49.
Jeremy got this Vandal off of Laz.
Could be instrumental.
Flash inside nggak sih? Flash inside nggak sih?
The only one at full health, tucked away into the corner. Fault line
Ya,
able to shut him down.
sayang banget flashnya, Cok.
Envy as well. Envy, however, firing back, gets a headshot. More come, draws out. The Bulldog finding one, but now the Vandal can get picked up. Zeta, they lose out on a hell of a lot of weapons here. They do get that round win. They take it up to 9.
Well, that is a huge win for Dubstep in this kind of ego peak battle between him and Laz. With that Marshall, able to shut Laz down right off the rip of the round. And the weird thing is it's hard to tell with
Iya, sama kok Kevin tapi nggak tahu deh.
if Laz is actually on his own or not.
1-4.
They throw you a couple different looks where they will leave him out on the flank. They will just kind of let him try to go for those picks. But other times
Dia pick Emen
in
nih.
charge because he can sometimes rendezvous off of contact if he can't find a kill initially. So it can be a little tricky for Team Secret to try to get a read on those pushes, but they're still able to hold firm. Jesse there just plants his feet, gets 2 huge kills, and almost steals that round away from Zeta.
Jeremy through the paint.
Ya,
Clear space long enough to get
Infi lagi busuk nih.
So now he has that for this attempt at the retake and doesn't get clipped by this fault line. And being pushed off the back of this one, the showstopper comes through. Jeremy taking quite a bit of damage from it, but it's not going to take him out. Still standing, and 10 now gone. Brings it back to a 4. Across the board for everybody here on Secret. Door open. There's the headshot. Not ready for the swing out from Borkum, however. Ends up falling.
Aduh.
Back to a 3v3. Throw at 9.
Aduh, kalau nembak.
Nice. Up with 2.
Set.
It's just that ball on his lonesome.
Nice.
Cannot stand long enough to take down Jesse Fachi. It's good damage dealt here from the side of Zeta in the bonus, but it is going to be.
Tapi good bonus sih.
Yeah, it's good ideas at times from Zeta, but sometimes their gunplay leaves them a little bit. If 10 gets that showstopper away from Jeremy, I think that's a completely different round. If he's able to shut that off, it cuts off a lot of the flank angles that the retake potentially could have had. It's a great glass pack setup for 10 to get that opener. Laz there, like you said, just not quite ready for that follow-up. Step doing everything he can with that Vandal. And another Team Secret potluck viewing party.
Gotta have the buffet.
Heck yeah. I'm all about it.
Treat your fans.
Send me to a Team Secret watch party, please. I love potlucks. So,
well, even though it's just the second half bonus getting lost, it's still Zeta calling out a timeout, so Warbirds can breathe a sigh of relief. Start chatting with the squad once more.
Melihat.
Yeah, and I think, probably talking about how they want to think about the next couple of rounds, the pace maybe that they want to play at potentially. Like, are they? Because it's been a pretty fast-paced Zeta on this map with this comp, and as you would expect with a Neon, you have a lot more room to kind of press that gas pedal down. And Dep's having a pretty solid map, 14 and 13.
Ngumpet terus, Pak Abi. Gigi maju kayaknya nih.
Coliseum. Always when Zeta's playing, they show up.
Timeout will run down. We'll get back into the game. We'll see what the call looks like here from Zeta. But again, so much damage dealt means that the buy from Secret.
Senjata busuk teh.
Just that one Vandal handed over now to Jeremy.
Senjatanya dikasih ke Jeremy. Anak muda.
Zeta wants to maybe get a trap play, get this overdrive to connect somewhere. Jeremy's gonna just catch an angle there, not see anybody. And that immediately pulls the rotations here from Team Secret over towards A. Now there's a lot of utility that drop alarm bot nano. It's a little bit further away
Kayaknya udah ngurus dah.
normal, but this has already been read, I think, pretty well here by Team Secret. It's just going to be a matter of Zeta can break it open.
And jumping up over the top, gets himself situated here onto the site. See Bash on the hunt, the Bucky in hand.
Kelihatan kakinya.
Just sprays through, finding him. Not sure if he saw a sliver of him or what. Either way, got the elimination. Big pick up there as Crow manages to get away, and yeah, I mean, it's Orbital Strike, it's Rolling Thunder, it's everything that they need. Plant is in, the man advantage maintained. Crow would love to be able to hold on to this ultimate, not have to commit it into the round, but seems like he is perfectly willing to do so should they deem it necessary. 10 gonna be spammed down to 20. The Rolling Thunder crashes across. Zoning back 2 for the time being. They wait for the follow-up util to come in. Tells Zeta willing to do just about anything to get themselves up to double digits now.
Udah miskinin aja.
Around the corner, but Jeremy taken down. The majority of the firepower now eliminated as 10 comes up with another kill. Dubstep with a nice little headshot here. They're swing out. They'll find another. Now they crunch through, looking to punish these players, get some extra ult charge for themselves, and they will. Zeta lose out on 2. Get themselves up to double digits. 10 rounds now locked in.
Yeah, Team Secret recognizes this, but Jesse trying to be a little bit sneaky. The feet got seen. He was trying to sneak his way underneath that one way. And just got spotted at the last second by Sugar Zero. And then it's a good hold the rest of the way. A sigh of relief here from Depp. That round definitely got a little bit tense at the end. Didn't want to drop any more guns if possible. Laz is going to have that tour de force now. And he is going to lean into it this round.
Let's play.
So Dubstep looking for contact, but none to be found here. It's again the full 5-man of Zeta. It's going to be leaning in.
Nih callnya Koko juga gini nih. Contact with me gitu ya.
Right now to try to hold this off.
First shot going out. Dubstep swings in. Lazzy will take him down, but not before
Pelurunya nggak tahu kemana, kena loh.
Jesse Bash comes up with the kill of his own. Themselves into the man advantage. Lockdown also available.
Right there.
Fully dissuade, but Orbital Strike. They're on the opposite side to try and destroy it. Jesse is going to be going for it. Just behind the generator.
Jancurin.
Really committed or really just respect it? It looks like they're going to respect it.
They're going to use the Orbital Strike for post plant instead.
Yeah. That they are. Get themselves out. Everybody exiting towards that arcade side. Plant not in. Now they have to drift their way back over. Just playing this out quietly.
Walk.
The drifts here. Jesse back over towards rope. Envy as well.
30 seconds left.
Watching that defender's access from the A site.
Nyari kesalahan musuh.
Could end up doing some damage. Envy doesn't have the fault line to try to lock anybody in place. Orbital Strike comes down first, however. Stopping up, they're running out of time. Laz in the aggressive push up. Managing to find one. Can't quite turn from the flash. Has to rendezvous back over to the north side. Sugar Zero gets spotted. Spike gets planted.
Udah dapat cross dia, anjir.
Now going to be zoned back. Orbital in from the side of Sugar Zero. Just shutting off that canteen access for the time being. As Laz holds the cross. Sees one. The shot goes out early. Now he's out of him.
Ajar side-nya. Hai. Kontakin apa nah?
Molly has to be committed. Sugar Zero just trying to buy some time. Finds one. The push comes in. Cannot get the other. They haven't bought enough time for that spike to go off, so they will be able to get this defuse.
Yeah, this is a great round from Team Secret.
Sama Felix, sama Secret.
Plans, able to avoid significant damage from that tour de force this time around. We saw when Laz had that tour de force in their previous matchup that he was a absolute nightmare to deal with here.
Peluru kemana kena
on
loh?
that angle, barely getting Jeremy there. Really nicely done, and then Envy, really good senses there with that last shot left in the tour de force to bait out the shot around the corner. Expecting Laz to be watching that gen entrance. Now Dubstep, Blade Storm, Rolling Thunder for Envy. One away from a showstopper for 10. So
Muka lu makan pakai kaki.
Altorp here for 10. See what they can do behind it. Dub is going to go right for those blades in the up and over towards spawn. Not going to see anybody.
Pinged out. Sugar Zero noting his position as Death comes sprinting
Aduh, bunuh lo uncle lo.
They used the Rolling Thunder against that.
They did. Rolling Thunder gets used, but look at this. They'll rotate back over towards A.
Oh, defect.
In position for 2. Dubstep watching over towards door. Flash out, the dash down.
Buta ya.
Shot comes across. Dubstep able to claim him. Looks like he is more than willing to push up into A main as well. Flash at the ready for Sugar Zero to try to play off of. They pump the brakes. Think about how they want to get their way through this position. Door open once more. Flash connecting. After shotgun for the delay. Now showstopper from 10. Waiting for his moment. Sends it over towards drop though. Gets a bit of damage shown to Jesse. No, actually not even any. Found there and he gets gunned down.
Rosa.
Taken up by Borkham. Cannot win the challenge. 4 members standing. Only Dubstep lost. With time left to defuse, they even hand it over
GG,
to
Cok.
Jeremy to try to get that next showstopper online. It's Secret now. Within
Nice
touch, it's
tech.
just 2 rounds shy of tying it up.
And the patience is really playing off here for Team Secret. They're doing a great job catching these post-plant positions of Zeta off guard, dodging the showstopper from 10. I mean, the only thing you could maybe fault them on was
Relax, Markum. Terak-terak babi.
expecting that not to be a fake from Depp on the other side with the Neon. So it's a good fake from Zeta. They get what they want out of it, but it's an even better response from Team Secret, who look really, really dialed in here on this defender side now. And the guns are a little bit off for Zeta. But we see time and time again, they're able to make it work with this composition that they run with. Depp going to be the only one with a Vandal. Everybody else Stingers and Frenzies. No ults to speak of on the side of Zeta. And like you mentioned, Jeremy, a couple away from a showstopper. But no contact here from Dish. And Zeta's going to pull back off of that. They're trying to suss out the defenses here of Team Secret. But Team Secret firmly planted kind of on the southern half of the map.
Ini siapa yang nge-call sih? Anjing nggak ada yang ngomong anjing.
Completely and utterly silent.
Ini orang Jepang nih liat camnya. Kayak gue mirip ini, gue liat ini, nggak ada yang ngomong. Cok.
Towards this arcade side. Yep. Posted up on top of Jen. Oh, sees the head of Depp. Just long enough and then it's going to be forced off that high ground by Laz.
Wah, dikejar. Nice. Cabut.
He stuns everything, sending him 10, just rushing it a little bit faster than you might have anticipated. Now Jesse Bash.
Wah, digebuk dong.
Alone on top of the
Tusuk.
site. Gets stunned up. The swing in from 10 finds himself a second kill. Laz in the meantime going to be taken down.
Tan.
Finding that one.
30 seconds left.
No ults available here.
Spike planted.
Try to get themselves back into the site. Aftershock to try to clear. They get the Molly into the side as well. Rolling Thunder across. Looks like 10. Oh, the Molly didn't go deep enough to actually.
Ketahuan. Nice.
So he's just
Sabar, chill. Jeremy.
Throw on the flank. Jeremy not noting him quite just yet. Oh, spots him.
Nice. Flash.
Down Sugar Zero as well. Tagged low.
Mantap. Cover-coverannya mantap. Granat. Pantek.
Last man standing gets a headshot.
Allah, hari-hari kena kayak gitu terus, Cok. Pantek.
Now needs to try to clear out too. Work on the lowest one on the defuse. Doesn't matter. Envy is holding the wider angle. He gets that pickup.
Panteknya harus buka lebar loh.
Yeah, this is.
Dia yang datang ke crosshair lu.
These rounds are so back and forth. It looks like Zeta's potentially going to pull the Thrifty off. It's a great execute here. A great staggering of utility. Relay bolt a little bit late, but it didn't matter. He was already stunned up. Another good stun onto the site to clear that out. But coming from the stairs angle. So
Sepi nih Discord.
Zeta to deal with. Depp trying to do what he can.
Iya anjir, gue jadi ngomong kasar dah pantek.
Crow was able to even get a rolling thunder in there.
Kalau gue balik ke Pekanbaru ditinju gue sama orang cek. Pantek.
So now we're all timed out.
I mean, there's none left, and this is obviously
Panika.
This one doesn't get you the round win. Neither side can call timeouts. Momentum would be on Team Secret's side, and they would also tie it up at 10-10. The pressure definitely mounting, but see if Zeta can in fact find their footing to break this 3 consecutive round streak that Secret are looking to continue. Just give it the start.
Emang iya PRM.
You would suspect that this could be a pretty big blow for Zeta to allow this map to slip through their fingers.
Absolutely.
Comeback ini.
Absolutely, Kilios. This looked all Zeta, especially after round 9. Pretty firmly under their control. Team Secret doing a great job here. Kind of baiting Zeta out.
Bahasa kotor aja gitu, bahasa kasar gitu. Artinya nggak ada.
Comeback kan manis.
Comeback nih.
I think Zeta now might be a good idea to just try to take some fights, just try to set Laz up to win some of these 1v1s. Sticks through the fault line but can't find the shot.
I mean, bold maneuver there. Tried it, just breathe to the kill. Knew that the boom bot wasn't going to be identifying him, but the fault line definitely throws off his plan a bit more, forces the rendezvous.
And I like the change of pace here from Zeta. The faster pace wasn't really being super effective. Team Secret was maybe losing a player or two, but the retakes were so good. Now you got to start looking for picks. Now you got to start really dissecting the setups that Team Secret wants to run. Clear out some utility, maybe sell a fake by clearing out some Killjoy utility or something.
Jagoan siapa ya?
Play off of that, but it's a 4-man stack here over at A, and crossfires. Jeremy, Borkum, and Envy.
Flash buka.
Very difficult to deal with.
Now the 5-man. Everybody ready to rush. And approach to push up their main. Jeremy just through the smoke, just headshot step. Taps him down. Showstopper at the ready. Waiting to see if anybody pushes, but 10's already dealt with.
Anjir, sekarang.
Down to 63 health.
Ayo. Mantek mana kamu, Las? Buta ya? Panik.
By their slow play. And it looks like they're just going to have to make the call to save.
Surfing aja.
Them up at 10 to 10. What a shutdown here from Secret. Flawlessly done.
Yeah, incredible stuff here from Secret. Just again, this plan of just holding onto the site. I mean, they're really, literally just in the middle of the map. They're not pushing out. They're not going for these trades. They're making Zeta force the issue. Yeah, sometimes they'll use a little bit of utility to check an early corner.
Busuk ka, pusing ka manis.
Something like that, but they won't get aggressive on this. They're not allowing Laz, especially, to start taking this match over. And now Zeta's going to have to dial up something special. Maybe now you have to lean into a fast hit. See if you can get depth this overdrive and let him just slide on in there. Their stuns have been pretty on point.
Ayo jangan miss dubstep.
Continue to set him up, but this op for dubstep could be challenging.
Di flash sih pasti.
See the flash is ready for it. Yep. Sends it. Jump across.
Hong Kong mau gas gak Hong Kong?
Back to offset.
Pas Singapura ya.
About to expire.
Aduh, habis lagi. Pas banget habis ini. Nice. Wah, dia selalu smoke sini sih, bagus. Liatin B-man-nya. Waduh, Uncle busuk nih, nggak ada yang bantu. Waduh. Jangan kalah, dubstep. Jangan kalah. Wah, dijigelin ya sama Brim nih. Udah feeling gua. Anjing bener-bener mirip Kevin jing. Minta dijigelin.
Up close, Slaz kind of just trapped into this corner. Dubstep, knowing this, but
dijigelin lagi nih.
Sights to actually watch for a spike plant. But again, it's 20 seconds remaining. The rendezvous off. Might bait him because he's not within that audio range.
Kalah lagi. Dubstep. Dispenser nggak tahu gua kemana deh.
Zeta will finally be able to pick up a round after 4 consecutive from Secret. One off of that map point, but still. Work to be done, still cash.
What's your ETA? What's your ETA?
What a nasty shot from Jesse. Trying to buy time. And then it's Zeta who pumps the brakes. Not comfortable to get this plant down.
Udah lama nggak live itu manja nih, Boski.
Anybody from Team Secret is going to overstep their mark and able to just hang on.
Biar aja dong, Las.
From Laz just finds a great timing where dubstep isn't quite ready. Now you've got
lagi nih, flash pick.
Now you've got overdrive here for Zeta, and it's a quick push out towards bridge, but nobody home. Yep, nobody home.
And nobody gonna be spotted. Which now means, I mean, you need to check B mean. They need to check the underpass, that sewer.
They know now that it's.
Siapa yang ambil orb tuh?
Oh, borak. Give them a very good idea of it. Orbital strike committed as well, just to go ahead and clear out the site. 10.
Kuy naik, 10 naik kuy. Masukin dalam smoke-nya dong. Habis please smoke-nya, aduh. Nice. Ayo. Aduh, gak kena lagi ya. Dia taruh TP dong.
Wants to try to clear it out, but Jeremy with that crossfire managing to save him. The jump up over the top, Laz TP's underneath, but he gets himself
banyakin ya.
Because of the rendezvous. Killed off, Jeremy looking to push forward now.
Aduh, nge-push cok.
Has some great covering fire as well. The fault line also available. They send it, they get it. Sugar Zero with 3, takes them up to 12. What a rescued round from Zeta.
Oh, just by inches is Zeta getting over the line in these rounds. I mean, Team Secret doing such a good job applying pressure here onto Laz,
Busuk manja,
Dep
cok.
off that lockdown, keeping him from clearing it. I mean, there's backup plans here for Team Secret today off of these ults, and it's so brilliant. And Laz there just
Aduh,
not able to
granatnya
find
juga
time
jelek lagi.
because Team Secret knows that with the lockdown about to expire, if they force the issue right then and there, Laz has no choice but to either die or eat the detain. Now Laz maybe gonna be challenging Jeremy.
HP ay mana ya?
Stuns in, but even then they don't want to push because they probably suspect Laz is not on an island. He is going to have some
Maju Jeremy.
right behind
AWP
him.
deh.
They would be correct. It's a rare look at Jeremy with an
hampir
operator.
aja.
Flash will deny him the chance. Come away with the kill.
Jangan ngepick lagi, kocak. Mati lu kalau Engel. Engel gak kalah.
Considering it, after shock, goes in, Laz wins
Orang
that
kok
challenge.
batu banget. Nggak ngerti nih spot AWP anjing Jeremy.
Managed to take him down, keeping it even at a 4v4. Just around the corner here, Envy could be the difference maker. No util of his own to try to play
Udah
off
sendiri
of.
lagi si anjing.
Right up against
Envy ini cok.
that door.
They blast pack
Dibuka pintu kaget ya.
Challenging for Envy to deal with there. See him just staring at it. Instead, they're going to bypass.
Cok, main lu, Cok.
Use any of that
Ya, ya.
utility to try to clear it. Here come the smokes.
Ah.
Knock off Laz. Borkum, that's the last smoke in the bag, and Envy
Nice.
finds the perfect time to step in.
They get that kill, but still not drawing over the rotations here for the few remaining
Ah.
players on the side of Team Secret. Now they should start shifting, and you can see Jesse Vash sprinting his way over. Dubstep now going to be joining in. This smoke still denying them.
Please please.
Push in.
Waktu.
Bolt line not going to get the hit. Borkum, good for the headshot. Takes out Laz.
Ke
Jesse
pintu.
now right here, dead center on the site. 13 seconds remaining. The spike needs
Oh,
to be brought
nah.
forward, and suddenly it's all on Crow.
Waktu. Satu orang aja yang maju.
Coming in, the shorty drawn out, needs to try to survive this
Ah.
one. He cannot. Jesse Vash runs him down, wins the round, and keeps it going. One more here from Secret. And we are going to overtime.
Mantap boy.
They're kind of left befuddled here, trying to figure out how they can break open Team Secret, how they can get these early advantages that they were finding with ease the last time they played on this map. And most of the time, Team Secret always has a response now. They're playing off each other so much better. Borkum there working that angle through that smoke to perfection. And then, yeah, nothing for Crow to do there, really, with the shorty in the back pocket for Jesse. They knew they had him dead to rights.
AWP lagi manis.
Overdrive still sitting there for Depp, who's got a judge. Laz still with an operator. Double operator here for Team Secret. Jesse and Dubstep. Looking to see if they can shut him down. And now you're going to switch over to Laz on his own. Let him try to maintain space, try to hold angles.
Flash in. We'll just pull away from the angle.
Wah, ulti nih anjir. Ulti juga 4 biji ulti. 3 deh. Wow! Mati dia. Dapat kolat anjir. Borkum jangan mati Borkum. Wah, lu ketahuan. Ada busuk ini Borkum. Tinggal nunggu nyawa. Gak dicek anjing. Loh? Invi. Wow, Jeremy. Woi, 2 lawan 1, woi. Wah, telat. Sabar, jangan pick dulu. Nah. Banyakin AWP ya, Dik.
What a phenomenal defenders have here from Team Secret. Absolutely brilliantly thought out. The way that they just slowed Zeta down. Never allowed them to gain any steam, any momentum. Keeping Laz very quiet on this operator this time, not giving him any of those free peeks. That
Untung dapat duanya entry semua lagi.
Certainly nasty from Dubstep. Finds the perfect timing to swing that corner. And Laz, just not much he can do. That 1v2. Jeremy there fighting a phenomenal transfer with that vandal.
Pusing kan lu, AWP kalau nggak datang nggak dapat, pusing dong.
Just starting to slip ever so slightly. Meanwhile, Team Secret looking very dialed in, and 2 rounds in a row. Zeta, no strangers to overtime.
No, they're not. I was sort of saying once more for Zeta. Here we go again. How deep does this rabbit hole go? We had what, 40 rounds? with them versus RRQ.
That was a long
established a brand new land kill record merely days after it was taken away from Monette. Just absolutely unbelievable. But what a comeback here from the side of Secret.
Well, and this shouldn't be super surprising with these two teams. A lot of overtimes in their history throughout this year. And obviously not the previous match.
Like-nya kuy.
Great reads, as you would expect here from Team Secret.
Cok, overtime lama banget, Cok. Mulai.
Laz is gonna go glass cannon.
AWP, pancing terus AWP-nya Las.
Phantom 410.
Given that it's Laz and he's playing this chamber.
Solo terus Las. It's okay Las.
Yeah. From the side of Secret, they had a great read about where Laz was positioning, what site he was playing last time, and as you can see, Laz alone on A.
Tuh, bener kan? Ke B dia berempat. B. Ah, B emang.
Spotting one, swings out, wants to play off this fault line, does get Jeremy. Into the paint shells, does he realize that Dubstep is right up next to him? No,
nice banget.
Dubstep is able to trade it out.
Nice banget dia maju anjir. Jadi ke trade.
Dubstep, Depp gonna tuck into the corner around. Still,
he's gonna continue to push and spot.
Aduh.
He's trying to challenge up through the smoke. It's completely unescorted by anything. Flash is already used. Fast lane comes up, just go ahead, obfuscate, give Jesse something to potentially walk through. Deb saying, hey, go ahead.
Nggak ada flash lagi.
Cloudburst comes down. Might have seen it, should have seen the gun barrel there for a brief little moment.
Spike-nya jatuh lagi. Aduh.
Oh boy.
Invi lagi lost nih, coy. Lagi nyasar jiwanya, jiwa yang kemarin. Hilang.
That was a really nice round from Depp, though, on that Neon.
Yes.
Getting that opening kill, and then this fast lane is perfectly timed because he's sensing that a collapse is being attempted here by Team Secret, and he kind of catches the timing perfectly. Just as Dubstep and Envy want to start pushing from that arcade side, he throws up the fast lane, and that keeps Jesse from being able to push that angle, from being able to challenge it. Jeremy out there with that paint shells early. Woohoo, that's dangerous.
10 moves ahead of it. Dubstep now looking to pinch from behind, but Depp says no. Sends out the stun. 10.
What?
Oh no, it doesn't even matter. It's Depp who finds the kill. And just watching. He stares behind the player. Back and forth until it isn't. 14 to 12. It goes to overtime, but Zeta say, we're not playing 40 rounds again.
Busuk, Cok. Game pertama, Cok. Oh, ditosin Sugar Zero. Nice kata dia. Tang ino yang nice sama gak lol. Ah, babi lah itu namanya G. Busuk coy, Borkum time nih. Invi mana nih babi. TS troll game kata dia. Banyak komen. TS troll game coy. Langsung keluar tuh logo-logo Zeta, Cok. Logo-logo keluar, jir. Logonya mana sih? Tik atas mana, coy? Mana sih? Tik atas ini ya. Mana sih itunya? Yang ini ya. Koma aja Zeta babi itu namanya. Pam pam pararam pam pam. Cok, kenapa lama Cok ngepick, Cok? Premier tuh setiap minggu, coy. Apa gimana sih? Loadingnya Kamis Sabtu Minggu, Kamis Sabtu Minggu. Oh, kenapa banyak orang ikut Premier ya? Dapat apa sih Premier? Keluarkan sama kita loh. Ditungguin shock sekarang.
Not ready yet.
I need heal.
Not ready yet.
Over here. 10 seconds until stage change.
Cok di kiri semua, cok musuhnya.
Party's over. Satchel out.
Mati dong gua. Bodoh sekali ya.
Not ready yet.
Nah, gak mati tuh anjir. Holy shit.
Not ready yet.
Allah Akbar, nggak bisa keambil itu Spectre.
Not ready yet. Okay. Oh.
Cok, senjatanya cok.
Not ready yet.
Anjing di push cok.
Somebody's there.
Aduh, diambil lagi. Kill gue.
Not ready yet. Headshot.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Rosa. Pegang tuh karung beras anjing. Di kiri cok.
Reloading. One down.
Aduh. Fuck man. Oh, dading Mang Oleh. GG boy. Bener deh champion glitch pop. Udah mulai belum coy? Belum lah ya. CDM sekali lagi coy. Jir, uwe semua cok.
Match found.
Kalian di squad semuanya 2 menit, oke. Asbah.
Let's go.
Na 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 na. Kalau 5 map capek juga ya cok. Kasbah Piazza. Oke, Ghost, Sheriff, Bulldog, Pandal.
Let the bullets fly.
Bisa ada stun entroy. Stun temen ternyata anjing.
Party's over.
Ya Allah. Ada blast pack temen juga ngentoy ke. Teman apa musuh sih anjing itu? Abis lah.
New stage in 10.
What the fuck? What the fuck, GG cok. Ada yang kena cok. Emang ngetrol nih babi. Bangsat nih jebret ya. Cok, bisa gue yang kena, Cok. Gak ada yang nembakin lagi, anjing temen gua. Bridge kontol. Ya Allah, ngendok, Cok. Temen gua noob, Cok. Pak, pas banget lagi gue pen pandal. Di tengah side. Alay.
Oops, my ult's ready. Got him.
Aduh, nggak palas, Cok.
Enemy kill. Three.
My territory, my rules.
Mampus lu. Lu biarin lu, anjing. Ini ada orang, Cok. Emang enak gue biarin, babi. Mid berdarah, jing. Oh, fuck, kalah, men.
Headshot.
Bantu aku. Biar bisa alter, coy. Udah mau mulai nih kayak. Udah mulai, udah mulai.
Potentially looking at a 3-0 if they can get it done. But again, I don't really favor that. I think Team Secret is just way too good at this map. I don't know that with this Cypher setup in the race that you really are going to be able to slow down some of these hits because Dubstep does such a good job creating space. And he's so aware of the positioning, and they're so good at using the Sova utility from Jesse to clear out any of the traps and tricks that teams like to set up against them, and to make sure that Dubstep can get in there and really push space for his team.
Okay, well, it's just going to be an exchange here of these 0 points. Knife cleared out.
Mampus kena tag lu. Uncle nih bos, songgeng del.
Likes to lurk. Ping will come out. Dubstep's going to be clipped there by that paranoia. Gets himself tucked away into the corner, and Borkum sends through his own paranoia. They continue the approach here onto the site. Dubstep's in the corner.
Anjing cakep banget, cow.
There's a sliver of him.
Cakep banget anjing smoke 2 situ.
Picking him out of heaven. Two-man advantage. The door now being shut.
Soalnya main 5 map, mau nggak mau Asen pasti main. Soalnya 5 map cuy.
Jeremy on that bit of a flank. Tries to bring this close, but 10, 1 HP will eventually fall to the Classic just to the corner of the box. Door broken down. Everything now on Depp and Laz's shoulders to try to get this pistol win.
So tough now. Depp's gonna let it through and get taken down right as that recon dart came in.
Lah,
Laz, all the work in the world.
Uncle, kenapa lu lihat situ Uncle?
Sends the camera, but that's gonna be cleared. Rotates his way up towards heaven. Knife notes him. Really, from here, it's about how many more kills can you possibly get? Finds one, and if he had been able to snap over onto NB, maybe I'd start being a believer. It's a 3K for Laz, but a pistol going the way of Team Secret, now moving up 2-1 in that regard.
Yeah, and this is precisely what I'm talking about with this Team Secret attacker side. Jesse Bash is so good at Sova. He just catches Sugar Zero in the smoke, gives Dubstep the ability to gain that space that he needs, and then finds the angle to cut Sugar Zero off behind Jen. And Laz, yes, he's able to take out the rotating Killjoy offside, but you know, Jeremy there trying to do a little bit of lurking through mid, and Laz is able to just kind of find the right timing to get behind him, but Laz with such a late rotation, at that point, Zeta's defenses were already crumbling, and they're just going to gamble stack over towards B, and Team Secret just continues their very, very simple go A. There's no other letters in the alphabet, Achilleos, just A. That's all Team Secret knows.
That's over to Haven as well, as we've seen in the past.
Si Uncle setiap recon ada anjing setiap spot.
Borkum making some noise here. Jesse Bash not wanting to be in that forward position, realizes that it could be a pretty quick punish where they could
mau exit kill doang.
Ops to just go ahead and pull away. Zeta waiting for their setup here. Want to be able to clear out the door before they strike, but obviously time dwindling. So this is just going to result in a save in quotations, a death to the spike, I should say. And they have to get going soon. Once their way forward, it seems like
Borak kabur Borak.
Is going to be the preferred method. The start goes into the corner looking for depth.
Ya Allah. Susah ya ngecek itu ya kiri ya. Susah emang. Anjing.
Yeah, and that's
as Iron Chat comments fill the chat. Question mark, question mark.
Question mark, question mark. What are you doing?
What are they doing?
I'm not even gonna bother explaining it at this point. And Depp able at least able to get one kill out of that. That's not bad for what it is for Zeta. So I'm glad you're just dunking on chat right away. Just I
mean,
just get him fired up.
It's just so predictable. Either way. Let's see what Secret does this time around. Triple stack onto A just in case they end up doing the predictable thing and going over there once more. Going to the bonus. See still quite a bit of firepower here. Only 2 Spectres on the side of Secret. Otherwise, they still have those rifles. A Vandal, 2 Bulldogs.
This is a deep knife from Crow that went into Gelato.
Repnya.
Catch anybody, and he's peeling off of this. And this is a great time for Team Secret to make a hit.
Cage down. Flash through.
Cek!
Pushing in.
Bangsat! Susah banget ngecek angle.
Get Dubstep, can't quite do it. Sugar Zero now in a rough spot. TP's his way back into hell, but he's not deep enough. Jesse Bash able to see him. Ends up taking him out. The updraft to get the opposite side to be able to shut the door. Boombot noting Jeremy. Now they know his position. Depp has some cover, so that Nano Swarm not going to find any value. Gun barrel spotted. The one's going to be forward. Jen, one planted the spike, and it's likely going to be hell. That should give them a very strong idea. Just about everyone. Shot over the top. Oh, it's right at Dubstep's feet. Takes him down to 49. Swinging it through. Depp finding one. Watches out Jesse Bash. Jeremy now wide swinging out from main. Trying to gun them down. Trying to bring this one back. Can't
Posisinya
do it.
jelek mulu anjing.
Value finding 2 of these weapons for Team Secret, but they cannot convert. It's going to be a 1-2 scoreline.
Well, this is really on the back of just some good positioning and some good gunplay from Zeta. you know, Laz able to kind of catch the forward entry here a bit off guard. But they're able to display Sugar Zero. Again, a good recognition of what the movement of Zeta would be off of just a 0 point. So it's good, smart stuff here from Team Secret, even though they don't come through with it. Depp had a couple weird utility things going on there. The Owl Drone.
Aduh, namanya Boni. Nama Nobita. Aduh. Gak dukung Zeta lah.
Able to get it done with their guns regardless. So, you know, strong firepower from Zeta is going to get them over the line in that round, but going forward, just a lot of damage done. Trying to take a little bit of a peek into mid, pays the price, but the defenses are weak here on the B site. Yeah, you've got the Cypher utility, gonna buy you a little extra time for rotations, but the spike is way back in spawn, so it doesn't seem like it's much of a commit just yet from Team Secret, and they're just gonna clear the Cypher utility instead.
Slowed down here. Dubstep being
Maaf enak buat Brim fraktur. Bind.
Flush against the wall. Camera is just on the outskirts as well.
One and done position unless he's got a great blast pack to get out.
Just got the one to play off of. Swings in. And yeah, he's going to have to use
Gak ada yang ready recon anjir.
Able to gun him down. Dubstep just far too low to try to survive that exchange. Fragment to try and delay. Wrap around here from Crow, but Borkum will find them all the same. Just playing out from Switch, pushes down to that back ramp. Just 10 as well. Drone now out, depth.
30 seconds left.
Within the smoke, swings out. Bash is not ready for it. Gets taken down. Big kill found, but now into a 1v2. With Depp as low as he is. Jeremy, if he could find him, he goes for the wallbang check, which he almost does. It would bring it into parity, but instead he's just going to get taken down, and Sugar Zero is ready on that flank angle. Tucked away by Market. 2-2, we are tied up.
10 just barely able to keep this push at bay. I don't mind Dubstep trying to punish it, of course, with the utility landing onto 10 there. You know, he's able to just barely get out the flash. Didn't really fully catch him, though, so 10's able to react pretty nicely. Borkum picking up a great double. Smoke coming down right in front of the face of his opponent, able to get the kill. Turret tries to check, and Sugar Zero just going to hold the line. So Zeta able to find a
Zeta, nggak tahu ya.
After what looked like it might be a little bit difficult. Now you got a Bucky for Jesse, Stinger for Borkum, Ghosts and Sheriffs otherwise, Bladestorm for Dubstep. It's going to be there. He also seems to be carrying the spike right now. This is pretty wild. Gets taken out of there. There you go. I was going to say. Depp just gets a little bit of info towards mid with that drone, but they're playing back off of the Cypher utility, double stack in a tree. Maybe expecting some kind of push here towards A. Sugar Zero gonna have some work to do. Keep Jesse and
ini simple banget ini.
A glance at each other there for a little moment before they both pull away. Paranoia crashes.
Nggak dicek. Wah.
Right click takes him down. 10 though. Looking to hold the door. Lines two.
Keblok. Jeremy nggak bisa trade. Keblok.
Sugar Zero holding down main. Knows that Jeremy's on the approach, but he's recovered a Vandal and is able to win out the fight. So again, a bloody brawl. Jeremy left on his lonesome. Shock dart forward. Not going to be able to find the kill.
Block dia tadi.
He dare lock down.
Surely not.
Not with the Hunter's Fury there too.
Oh, Ping's dead. Quick cleanup. Not allowing him to really get into any kind of post-plant setup. Whatever one he could possibly imagine. And shut it down. Zeta now. Switching 3 in a row.
Kalau enggak, kalau inti buka lebar aja. Bunuh itu Jeremy.
Good job here absorbing this contact early. I mean, yeah, it's an eco round, but still kind of expecting an A hit, able to set up traps at both doors. 10 good for 2, holds it down, but the spray's just a little bit off kilter. Sugar Zero good for another couple himself, and then a great use of that camera to make sure that Jeremy has no hope of moving into a trickier position. And there you go, Zeta able to find 3. Now Hunter's Fury, now Laz's Neural Theft there. Both Omens sitting on their TPs. Jeremy
controller 2002. Wah.
That hard counter in the Hunter's Fury.
Yang kamu tonton aja.
Looking to see if they can maybe eliminate Depp first.
Cok ini gimana Cok? Tim Secret Cok buah besoek Cok.
Tic-tac-toe game of lockdown Hunter's Fury just trade ult for ult. Instead it's a 5-man stack here at A, and the defenses on site are completely absent for Zeta, but immediately after that Owl Drone comes out, it's a smoke from Sugar Zero. But still, Team Secret not super afraid just yet.
Ya, yang BWL.
Dubstep expecting early contact, but able to get.
Wah, ke delay temennya.
Made the cut off main. Hunter's Fury now coming through. Looking to disrupt on this approach. Charge is sent. Looks like a tag maybe out onto Envy. Either way, took a bunch of damage now. Replying Hunter's Fury. Gonna be sent by Jesse Bash. Last, however, finding one.
Pusing nggak dicek lagi nih.
Dubstep
Yo,
trying to flush out 10, but Link gets a couple shoulders in, a couple shots into his shoulder.
Pusing pala gua liat Dubstep anjing, pusing sendiri, cok.
GL, the captain, pushing forward, swings in, finds one, but Depp arrives from heaven once more to take him down. 4-2. The lead will be maintained and stretched. Zeta.
Kayak nggak jelas anjing mau kemana.
Again, Zeta's just doing a really good job of reacting to some of the early pressure that Team Secret is showing, and they're never able to even get that lockdown into play. Even though the Hunter's Fury doesn't connect again, it's about stymieing
Udah lah 3-0 na lah.
Team Secret at the point of attack.
Zeta menang.
At the B main door, the A main door, or at tree. Like, they're doing a really good job of making sure that those pressure points are really under control. So now as Team Secret, I'd like to see some commitment of utility around those corners potentially to make sure they're clear. And then that time, just, you know, with that Hunter's Fury, nobody's really able to get there to back up Dubstep. So that's a really good plan here by the side of Zeta to kind of shut down these hits of Secret.
It feels like Warbirds kind of has these timeouts down to a T as far as like when he wants to call it, because it's the same thing that we saw on Fracture, a 4-2 scoreline.
Oh, Zeta bercepat,
tries to pump
Cyak.
the brakes, slow things down, get the guys back on the horse here.
Oh, a Jesse Vash fan, let's go.
I mean, could be just from this game, could be from many titles in the past. The guy has such a storied history as a pro player across multiple titles, being in multiple championships as well, some of the biggest in the world. So unsurprising to see. He keeps going.
Look, if you're not a Jesse Vash fan, you're just wrong. You're just wrong.
I mean, if they can get it done. Just had Angel punch his ticket over. Have the Boomer Squad reunite.
That's right.
Over
Let's
in
go.
Los Angeles. The Shock Dart forward will be able to claim that tripwire. Opening up market a bit. As Jeremy going on a solo mission with a Sheriff in hand. Over towards B. Laz waiting around the corner. There's the tempo push, actually, though. Dubstep rushing forward, but did get darted.
Mati.
Finds the spike. Bash take it down. Dubstep good for one.
Lihat tuh, Las itu sendiri mulu, cok.
It won't be a flawless, but right now it's looking like a damn near one. Borkum unable to
Dari
do
fraktur.
damage. They get cut down.
Chamber aja sendiri, gimana dia main Cypher, cok. Udah pasti solo, jing.
Consecutive rounds.
Udah terlalu GG, cok.
Does it take for them to slow their roll?
Jadi dia mainnya fast rotate.
Racking up rounds on Fracture all the way up until round 10. That's when they were able to bring it back, make it a 7-5 half. Do not want to have to wait nearly as long.
Secretnya juga hobi banget lagi mid ke A, mid ke A, mid ke A.
Shutting down the point of attack here for Team Secret. This time Team Secret does invest a little bit more utility to try to clear that tree.
Ah, nih baru mid ke B nih.
I appreciate that, but still Zeta is just
Pas mid ke B,
really good with their movement.
Zetanya lagi 3B.
Fragment comes out to set up the follow-up. Crow here playing up close and personal off this flash. That's dangerous.
I mean, this swing ends a 1-for-1. But now, Dubstep approaching out of market, manages to catch up from behind. Depp gonna be looking to hold the line. The Odin in hand does take a nasty shot down to 10 HP. Just spraying away, trying to dissuade the push from coming through. Still gets Jesse Bash down to low HP before falling. But now it's
3 lawan 2, 3 lawan 1, cok.
And he is not ready for Envy to be out into the open, swinging his way back into B main. So a team ace, a round victory comes through off the back of the time out, or near the back of the timeout. The first buy round after it, as they get themselves a 3rd round victory.
Zeta trying to get ahead here of the Team Secret push, anticipating the B hit a bit, but it's just so fast through mid. There's no utility there that really is able to stymie. Right?
Masih keding lagi.
Utility to really keep mid under control, and Warbirds with a great timeout call here, saying, "Hey guys, they're giving us this space in mid. Let's take it,
Buset.
use it." And they work it quite well. Now Envy's got the null command. You're one away from Dubstep's Blade Storm, but that's not super important just yet. Ping into Dubstep, has to clear out the cam dart.
There they are.
Now, Dubstep, or excuse me, Depp, gonna catch
You should
a couple
run.
members over there.
Dubstep.
Dubstep.
Emang iya cowok.
Yeah, well, they're both pretty good jet players. So.
Cover going. Lockdown going through. No command going to be popped by Envy. Just further escort them forward.
Envy mati aja udah Envy biar reset anjing.
As Laz finds Borkum. He's checking out. Down mid. Gets a pick.
Sumpah Envy mati aja cok. Ah nggak jadi.
Here. Also work with
Aduh pintu nggak ditutup lagi.
Or easily get themselves back in a position. Oh, into main. Laz again taking out Jesse Bash, but not before Depp does fall. It's the darts.
Now
removed from the equation here. Dubstep suspecting that Sugar Zero is going to be in main, and he is correct. And Laz lands right in front of his gun.
Whoa.
Dubstep guns down 3 to get Team Secret up to 4-round
Nggak
wins.
dicek ya locksnya ya G.
Up yet again.
It's such a good idea from Zeta, but that little cubby that somebody could have been tucked in there eludes their thought process, and it loses them the round. I also got to say, it's so nice here for the side of Secret that there was no Odin in this round. Because if Depp standing behind that lockdown was able to spam with the Odin, it would have been a lot tougher for them to get in there unscathed as they did, get into this B site, get the plant down. Now they're starting to feel good, and now things start to get scary here. 4 rounds for Team Secret. They're starting to feel it.
Look at the aggressive push though, Crow!
Oh,
going absolutely crazy! Shuts down Jeremy and dumps the
PS pakai ini kah?
pushing out of P main. What in the hell? And that is certainly a call that Secret are not conditioned to expect whatsoever.
But you love to see those changes from Zeta. They've been dialing those up here in the LCQ from time to time, and they really changed the landscape of these rounds for them.
I mean, it's the kind of stuff that we were seeing them do during their wins in the regular season, but it was few and far in between when that was occurring. Jesse Batch with another Hunter's Fury, cutting that one across, looking for a target. Borkum puts Crow down onto the floor, and finds Sugar Zero.
Aduh, di granat lagi.
He's going to be on main side.
Bocil.
It gets a little bit damaged. He's spraying, trying to find out where the plant is, but now he's picking.
Di
He's
defuse
revealed the
terus dong.
plant will be stuck, and the defuse will be stuck because Jesse Bash can do no more. And that will be it. 10 blasts left standing. They stop Team Secret from being able to string together 3 consecutively and get themselves up to 6 in this half at least.
Yeah, we've seen Crow flirting with the push out of B main previously in the other round. This round, he's able to get even deeper and finds 2 huge kills.
Yo, keep going for it.
Yeah.
You want to flirt with the B main push, dude? You got the Riz. Go for it.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Crow is the last couple games has got the Riz, so I say keep the confidence flowing. And they're right. They're right there again. They're doing it. They heard you.
Dipakai lagi, Cok.
10 pushing forward, looking for this crunch over.
Cancel ada ya. Mati si Ten ya.
Top mid, able to gun him down and not allowing for the safe escape. Good punish found here for Team Secret. That advantage nice and early as Dubstep. Dash going to be burned. Sugar Zero just looks to anchor down his mid position, getting himself tucked away at the moment here in Pizza. Thrown to check. Should have noticed the leg there of Dubstep, but aside from that, nothing else spotted.
You're putting a lot of pressure onto Laz here on the A site by himself. Gonna have to be really cagey off of this cam and these trap wires. Try to set his team up.
Ke A lagi.
You still have the lurking Jeremy.
Nggak ada dis. Smoke dulu.
With Depp and Crow over in B, this is gonna be tough, and Laz knows it. He's just out.
Dart to clear the close util.
Wah, Jeremy udah ini.
The way in, drone.
Bagus lagi timingnya dia.
Ready, yeah, just perfectly poised to go ahead and get that punish. Last check on the camp. Not spotting too much of anything there. Dubstep with the blades. We'll be able to take him down. Gets the follow up and the reset as Crow falls as well. Now it's all on depth. Breaks the window. They know where he's at. And Secret are very well set up. Oh, the timing on the reload. Very well set up for the flawless round, which they will confirm. One more to tie us up at 6-6 in the half. Otherwise, perhaps just yet another 7-5.
Just great stuff here from Team Secret. Really not getting fooled now by an aggressive push out. And 10, you're not a jet player, my friend. You don't have that easiest escape. Get out of that position. Stuck out there without that crunch being able to really
nice Abis.
I would have rather have seen just with that smoke coming down, just 10 just keep pushing in towards the bell tower, towards tiles, but instead here comes the Odin now from Jeremy.
Updraft, dash, hit. Nice.
The judge not able to win this one out. Now 10 in a bad spot, but Depp with the Hunter's Fury comes up with 2. Bash and Envy both eliminated. Dubstep still quite unnoted here, given his entry. 10 is not expecting him to swing back around.
Mati Dubstep.
Dubstep now wanting to push the
Wah,
issue.
gila.
Swings in. Oh, but a straight bullet to the
Emang
face.
susah sih
Takes him
posisinya
down.
dia. Mau nggak mau harus maju.
Avoids getting hit by that one, but the spike has been planted. It's just Borkum now, alone on the site. The neural depth coming in, the swing through. Last
Yeah.
take it down, but Crow swings back. Finds the kill, and Borkum trying to keep himself in a bit of a secretive position. Finds the first. That step gone, Crow. He's been a monster for them here.
Whoa!
Borkum, he gets it.
Borkum time!
Up the tie at 6-6 at the half.
Beautiful stuff here from Borkum at the end. This is another really solid round from Team Secret. 6-6 at the half. You gotta start to be concerned here for Zeta. A very slow attacker side team at times. Now granted, of course, during that overtime run, it was a lot of successful attacker rounds in a row for them, for both sides. Borkum's looking away. What a flick over. Able to stabilize the aim just in time.
Perang-perangnya.
Finish, get the win. Yeah, I mean, look, you did better than a lot of teams do against Team Secret's attacker side as Zeta. But is it still going to be enough? That's the real question. I mean, Depp and Dubstep.
Gokil, coy.
Dubstep.
Thank you, Desk. I appreciate you guys dialing this one up.
I mean,
Oh,
it's
ada Kaniki, coy.
close together between them. Obviously, 2 more deaths here for the side of Dubstep, but when you're playing that entry, only being 2 separated from the guy who's playing the initiator, that can sit far back, use those Hunter's Furies to put up 2 of those 11 kills that he has, is a pretty good performance here from the side of Dubstep. Who's had some
Dubstep
time when it comes to him picking up this jet, but right now he's looking fired up. That blades that we saw from him on the A site just 2 rounds ago. In particular, very clean performance from him.
Yeah, Dubstep he's been having a really good LCQ. Even though I know everybody's going to be talking about Envy, and rightly so, with the performance he's been able to put up.
Laban.
Still very, very
Tapi Doraemon, cok.
Still doing a great job. A lot of Secret fans out there as well today. 6-6 half. You know, again, I worry about this attacker side for the side of Zeta usually, but again, going back to that RRQ match, once it kind of got rolling, they were able to find a ton of success with it. Really able to just be really patient, clear their corners very nicely. 10 doing a good job on the entries despite not being on a jet. So, we'll see.
Keeping it close. The scary thing for me, if you're rooting for Zeta, is that if at any point Envy just starts nailing his shots, starts being that presence that he was yesterday.
Bisa ke market ya?
That could be concerning.
Oh, ke short.
It's like living on a fault line.
Ke market ya, benar.
Yeah, once the ground starts shaking, there's not much you can do.
Oh, dia mid ke B dari situ.
Too good, but Zeta's gonna take a lot of mid space, and this is a complete B defense setup here off of this turret.
Anjir, udah 58 ya tuh karena turret.
Obviously no armor. Falls low, sprinting across, Vash. Thinking about sending out that dart. Another tap here.
Waduh,
Just look to push him back, but Jesse Vash is holding down.
Bisa dapat nggak, Uncle?
Possibly can, does find
cuek.
Shot around the back. Did Depp not register this one?
Woi.
Seems like, well, now they definitely know. Did they realize how many people are pushing
Whoa.
up? Depp gonna be good for 2, but then Dubstep.
Ah, nge-flank ya.
Leaving Laz all on his lonesome and the spike stranded. Do they have a read on his position? With 3 players, you can
no. Kena kamu, Dek.
A bit of a high-low situated. The tap on the one, but yeah, Vash able to finish him off. Secret will win their 3rd pistol round of the series. Now take the lead once more here on Ascent.
This is just another really good game plan here from Team Secret. Giving up the space with reason, doing a ton of damage to the side of Zeta on the entry with just the turret, and they're able to kind of just whittle 10 down.
Oh iya bener, Cok. Cowok, Cok, anjing.
And it causes indecision in the side of Zeta, and they get kind of stuck out there by the switch. That makes it pretty easy pickings, and I don't think Team Secret has lost a pistol on Ascent.
Yeah.
Is that like this year?
I feel like
just LCQ.
Aduh.
It has to be just the LCQ, but we'll have to take a look back at it. But thank you, production, for laying that on us. Yeah, 100% pistol round win rate
just
in the LCQ.
Jeez, still.
And they've been playing it quite a bit. I was gonna say 100% on the map the entire year would be absolutely bonkers.
No, that would be that would be something else for sure. But still, even in LCQ, I mean, this is why they're so dominant on this map. They pose you so many problems, and they have such good
Keding
reactions.
manja.
Speaking of reactions, I mean, right before that other smoke blooms. Yeah, it's a frenzy at range, so the dink not going to do
Wah,
too much.
pusing ini di walk-in. Oh, dipatik 2. Gak mungkin kalah.
Taking the challenge, swinging out here towards Garden, but ends up falling. Now it's going to be a cut back across over towards B. As Jeremy pull away from main. Let's get tucked in over towards
Uncle.
I thought maybe he was going to play close ramp, but still in a position to do quite a bit of
Gak boleh
spoiling
mati
here on this
ini
push.
Jeremy.
Step gets tagged lower and lower. Looks to hold the line with that Sheriff and Ham, but now Dubstep will be able
Udah
to shut
gak
him down.
mungkin
Now
mati
Jeremy
sih.
swinging out. Isn't ready for the player behind, but it doesn't matter because Crow is fully blind. Now 10 footsteps noted, taken down. Only 1 kill found. The Secret now move up to 8.
Kagak lah.
It's just great.
Gak apa-apa sendirian cuy.
Layers here for
Halo Bang Nadanta.
initial contact taken by Envy with the backup from Dubstep, just sort of luring Zeta around the corner in tree. You know, make him think that maybe they can catch Envy out on his own, but Dubstep's waiting there with the Guardian. Of course, the judge on backside.
Gue pengen masak cuy.
To give up that space.
Abis game ini masak manja dulu cuy.
Now you got to be worried about that judge over on this B site. With the
Dari
spike on the side,
Panino.
3-man stack over.
Kamu cewek ya Nadanta ya?
Side of Zeta. It's like they're attempting to set up some kind of fake, draw some attention over towards that A side. See if they can maybe just find something out of
Masak
place.
dada ayam dong.
Anybody from Team Secret is going to be trying to
Cok.
push.
Si
Mid. They are going to catch just a
gue mau
glimpse of
ngomong apa
Dubstep
tadi ya?
in the
Lupa
corner
lagi.
pizza.
Si Sugar Zero kok gak kelihatan ya? Dulu jago banget jing Sugar Zero.
10 grabs an orb and this is the Zeta we know and
I
love.
was just about to say the exact same thing.
Dipanggang.
Slowing it all down to a crawl. And they'll start attacking
Sama
the side
rebus
around
telur.
5 seconds or so. And for now, though, maybe they get in a little bit faster, given that A is not really occupied. Smoke on the main just to try and dissuade here from Borkum.
Gak kelihatan aja Sugar Zero ini.
It's buying even more time. I mean, nobody's really rotating off of it, fortunately for Zeta, but certainly now with this util dump.
It feels like they're buying time, but they're not actually buying time because Zeta wasn't going to go until this moment anyway.
Correct.
I said 35 seconds. Here we are.
Ya Allah sedih banget kamu Crow. Abis buka pintu, chill dulu cok, jangan langsung lari.
Top of heaven. Jeremy spamming through with that Guardian, just trying to see if he can tag anybody. Push comes in.
Anjing posisinya bagus banget.
Ends up getting cut down as 10 finds himself 3 quick kills. Jeremy with the Guardian getting another one, but it's a
Gila.
4K for 10 at the end of it all. For Zeta to go ahead and get themselves on the board in this half. One more to tie us up again, and now a showstopper online for the Rays.
Okay, now you got to be worried about a fast hit if you're Team Secret. With that showstopper available, 10 doing a great job here. A little bit of an early stumble. Could even unlock another paint shells, but gets hit by the 0 point.
Masuk ke crosshair dia semua cok.
Quite nice for 10, indeed.
Jago banget dan 10
This is the
cuaks.
Zeta we know. They're very slow. They take their time, and Team Secret opted to lean B, hoping that they can maybe catch him off guard. And now Zeta's going to use that cam to check in towards B main, but Dubstep is so
Wah kena
far
nih
out
si
with the
Dep nih.
top.
Will he notice the dart when it gets let loose?
Kena si Dep nih kalau maju nih.
Hasn't sent it. Still just sat here, and if he ends up getting caught on that cross, that could be catastrophic. But no, he
Aduh.
actually has made it over. It's his way through. Showstopper not spying anything. Boombot sent up towards market. It's cleared out very swiftly there by Jeremy. 10 trying to push up. He's got the Bucky in hand.
Ayo, mau kemana?
Very well aware of this one. Spotting him out. Set up the trap. We'd love to push, but he's got no other util to try to escort him forward. Clear out onto the dart. Still going to be pinged. Decides instead of trying to push back, but then he just gives line of sight over to Jeremy, so Jeremy gets the kill. That pulls away back into the site. Lad's going to be taken down.
Pusing kan?
To blind them out. Jesse Vash just creeping around the side. Ends up coming up with
Buset dah Uncle. Gokil Uncle, maju terus.
A flawless here from the side of Team Secret, shutting them down and once again stretching the lead.
This is just
Pantang mundur Uncle.
Secret just waiting for Zeta to get impatient. They wait out the showstopper. They wait out the Bucky. They clear Laz instantly from that trapped corner. And the paranoia escort, even though it doesn't hit.
Darah 30. Maju. Maju.
Yeah, no kidding.
Maju lagi.
Man, that would have been such a fast one.
But it's just great discipline here. Everybody's doing the right job. They're checking the right corners, clearing the angles.
Yeah.
Yeah, Zeta's got to take a timeout, try to figure out something, because this is somewhat similar to what we were seeing on Fracture. Is that Team Secret is
Pusing junior
really, really well orchestrated. Everybody's kind of doing the right job at the right time, clearing their angles. Rarely do you see it uncontested. You know, where somebody from the side of Zeta is like hiding in a corner and it never gets noticed. Secret's just too good for that. So you got to be a little bit better here if you're Zeta, if you're going to keep this map in check. But it shouldn't surprise anybody that this is Team Secret dominating this map. This has been their map. This is the map that some of us definitely thought should be potentially banned away, depending on what the Pearl looks like for Zeta at this point. We don't know. We won't know. But certainly, you know, no matter what, going up against Secret, you're going to have maps that are going to be tough because Secret is just that good.
Well, operator back in hand here for Dubstep. Gets set up. See if he goes for an aggressive push out here into A, but otherwise it looks like for now wants to just check up towards top mid. Will get pinged out, however. A little bit too slow in the cloud burst. See updraft even just trying to fully exit. Laz just pushes up, tries to get his cam in position. The drone will note its position here. Jeremy trying to clear it.
Trying to guess.
Gila nih.
Paranoia.
Anjir, paranoia buat apa ya? Ngedelay doang ya?
Wah,
gila. Emang Uncle beda, Cok.
No tags on anybody else, but still great damage done. That's the flashes taken away from them.
Dapat satu dia.
That much more on Sugar Zero with the paranoia if they want to try to entry.
Especially clearing this op now, going to be so difficult if they had that
Nah,
direction.
kepancing nih.
Big duel here for Laz.
Siapa yang cepat nih refleksnya nih? Siapa yang cepat refleksnya? Ah, tentu bocil ya. Uncle udah di situ aja, Uncle babi, Uncle cepet banget jing.
Right up front, so that nano and alarm bot combo is still very much there. 10 suspecting that KJ is still going to be into the corner. Forces them out into the open, does find that kill. Now a 2v3. They bring this into a bit of a workable position, but 10 playing out of sight, playing up front, needs to be able to come.
Ayo, siapa yang menang nih? Kelihatan sih.
Swinging wide enough to actually spot him. Borkum also going to be going for that alley side approach.
Waiting for Dubstep.
Tawan market satu.
Main there. He is not too far behind.
Smokes in. Sugar Zero forced out of the smoke. Now TP's back down, backside behind the boxes. 10. Still
Wah, ini bahaya sih marketnya.
Now here's the footsteps.
Benar, Cok.
Ya
Allah.
Oh no, the paint shell. He's full blind. He's jumping out into the open and Dubstep. Swapping to the
nice,
it's a series of
nice net man ya, banyakin loncat-loncat babi itu namanya.
10-round wins.
Yeah, I like the idea from Zeta, but the execution's just a little bit off there, and Sugar Zero not able to hold the line on site, kind of panics 10. A little bit of a whoopsies there with the fragment, or not the fragment, the paint shells. This is a great Hunter's Fury. Just catches poor Crow out in the open there, and Laz not ready at all for Jeremy to be tucked in behind that smoke.
It's that jump just the interior of the door itself.
He goes, oh.
Yeah. These things happen. Anybody who has played arrays knows that. When you're on this stage in such an important series, it's one of the worst possible things that can occur. Group up now, drone spotting damn near everyone here.
Tiga kelihatan.
One aside from Sugar Zero. Goes for the follow-up, gets him. Now has the recon. And if you had an Odin, you would suspect that this could end up being a big shutdown moment.
Yeah, but again, it's an eco, and this has kind of been the
Gak
strategy.
ke-detect lagi sih Las ya.
Secret is give up some of this mid space and then crunch onto Zeta as they try to make their way into the B site. And I think it's smart because, again, without that jet, Zeta has a really hard time pushing space into B. And it's tough to get through the A door as well.
Gila,
So
di one way, di pisau.
Nice job just limiting the opportunities that Zeta has to even get the spike planted. And just cutting them down here. Crossfires and utility right out there outside of that switch.
Where Laz is at, and the drone doesn't go deep enough to actually find Jeremy. Lockdown at the ready. It's like far too late to try to send it. Instead, we'll just look to hold the line. Finds the first one, puts some damage down on the
Wah, bahaya nih.
Zero on the flank.
Wah, untung ada recon anjing.
It's a reveal on the Laz as well.
Wah, Allah, Uncle kena lagi, cok.
He drops the spike out into the open. Has to be recovered. Picked up now by 10. Here on the trap, Wiser last run. On the back of that one now. 10 flash out into the open behind the box.
Oh, kill!
Bang through to get the kill. 11 here for Secret.
Kecuali Jeremy. Jeremy yang masih muda kok. Cak bapak-bapak dari mana?
Smothering from Team Secret. I just love the way they're playing this. Just no room to breathe for Zeta on this attacker side. And they know that because Zeta plays so slow that sometimes Zeta can be so indecisive and they can just punish it. So now Zeta, you know, again, you've got the Hunter's Fury, you've got a few ults. Try to dial up something a little crazy. One away from Crow's ult as well. That no command, but it's just so tough here because you're scared to go into A because it is for most teams the more difficult site to attack. And then you're trying to
satu sama dikadek.
Feel confident that then you can make your way into the B site, but it's just cut down time after time. You know, Jesse will come in there, keep tracking you with his utility, spot you out as you're trying to make your way in.
Iya, Invi pas final kenapa ya? Anjir, kasihan banget, Cok.
It's tough for Zeta.
Terus kalau lawan DRX, Asen siapa yang menang belum?
All the cash being spent.
Gak tahu ya. Secret juga jago, coy. Kan di yang bikin DRX pas di grup kalah sekali kan karena lawan Secret.
Much of a concern in that regard, but this is about trying to turn the tides now. Win 6 consecutive. Do not allow them to be able to get up to that map point and be able to take it from there. See if they can take the first step now. That lockdown still held on to Borkum as well.
Ini juga sih mereka 4-4 anjing.
Away from this null command, but I'm curious to see what do they favor more? Is it 10 getting 10 one away from a showstopper for the entry power or for the null command?
I think 10 because you can, in theory, let Crow plant the spike and get his null command off the back of that. Is my guess, based on what I'm seeing. So I think it's play for 10 for the orb, but you have this op. Dubstep wants this. He wants you to go for this orb.
Tuck into one. I don't think that. Oh, I don't think he's done this yet. Paint shell layered in, double updraft, forced out. Wants to maintain this position.
Gak bisa backup mereka.
Sugar Zero could just simply teleport his way out to safety, and he is going to do just that.
Diusir. Jadi nggak balik si Dubstep.
For a moment there, I was like, is Depp going to use the Hunter's Fury to try to clear Dubstep over there? He was like looking in that direction. He's just watching mid actually, but
at that point, his mobility was completely gone.
Yeah.
So
if you can ping it out.
Pancingin nih. Awas flash. Aduh. Untung Borkum dapat.
Seemingly with a very fast turnaround on that one.
Oh, this boat's TP though.
Sugar Zero does get himself tucked in.
Udah ngomong tuh si Borkum.
He skates that alley access. Borkum, however, hot on their heels. Look at the chase coming in. Gets the ping reveal onto one. Laz now.
Itu palanya, Jing.
Not notice. Borkum, I don't think he registered that Laz was right in front of him. Given the trap setup, the drop down might have it now. Yep. Setting out the Hunter's Fury. Borkum swinging through. Laz already dealt with. Jeremy finds the kill. Lockdown destroyed. Sugar Zero looks to be the hero. Finds the first of many necessary kills. Depp as well. Playing out of B main. Takes down Envy.
Aduh, ketahuan lagi si Dubstep. Oh, mati B main.
Finds the kill first.
2 lawan 2.
2v2.
Gak ada utility apapun.
Try to hold the line and keep Zeta afloat.
Swing doang lagi Borkum.
Swing down. Borkum gets the kill. Chrono, last one left. Time dwindling. Spots the jet. He's in. He's holding. He's trying to get it to half. He doesn't want to push into the smoke. Knows that the cloudburst is going to expire, and Crow will be good for it.
Susah sih. Waktunya udah mau habis soalnya.
Keeps him in the game. the spike is going to erupt, and Crow, having not run away from it even a little bit, ends up dying, so they lose all of their guns.
Well, I was gonna give some credit here to Zeta with the way they played this round, and I still will, but you shouldn't be doing that at the end of this round. Every inch matters, every credit matters at this point for Zeta. So, okay, you get the round, that's great. But, like, the way they play this round, it's a little bit of a fake towards A, right? And that baits enough time out that they're able to get past that sort of barrier with the ult as well from Sugar Zero into boats to identify that that was clear, to get a plant down, get a post plant set up for one time, and dubstep.
Yeah, look at the swing off that one.
Wow, bagus banget.
Scoops the kill, 10 taken down. Once again, into a bad spot is Sugar Zero. Has to use his TP just to get out of the
balik.
Committed. They can't get the punish. No
Gila, dipancing pakai dash, dipick lagi pakai flash.
Not just swinging through it. It looks like it's just going to be a full commit now into A.
Gokil.
This Laz is just stuck on an island now. Cages are all used. Borkham gives him a bit of an opportunity, sending down that smoke, saying, go ahead, cross.
Well, there's just no way with the utility that they have left that
oh dear.
It's going to be easy to get this A execute to happen. At this point, I'd like to see them spread the map a little bit. Maybe see if they can isolate a player, find a pick. See if they can get that neural theft to go so they can maybe make a bit of a better decision. But again, all you have is one flash,
B-nya nggak diganggu,
a fragment, and a knife. That's it to make this happen.
0 point on the close wall as well to stop them from being able to clear it out. Paranoia at the ready from Borkham. Thinks better of it for a second. Now sends it. Catches on the 3. They're here into the smoke. Sugar Zero down to a sliver of HP. Envy guns down 2. The push
oh, berantem dalam smoke. Pusing.
Depp gets himself
what?
Now Crow as well. Brings it somehow to a 1v1.
Oh.
And Jeremy's on the opposite side of the map, so the plant can come in.
10 seconds left.
Somehow, some way, there's a way for Zeta to actually clutch this one out and deny Secret from getting up to that map point. Fragment, a flash at the ready. He shifts back. He gets himself tucked away into hell. Jeremy, having no idea what his position's going to be, drops down and
bisa menang nggak?
The triple in the clutch. The
bisa menang, Cok.
Somehow, now move up to 9.
Itu shirt harusnya bunuh 2 tuh.
I don't even understand that. I thought Zeta was just done. They're all standing in one Omen smoke.
And we're paranoid.
Just,
the caterpillar.
Again, they're just getting sprayed down.
Oh, saya menang ya? 1, 2.
Walks into it though. And then they kind of give him a little bit of an opportunity. The crossfire's good, but again, Zeta can win these rounds solely on their tremendous reactions and gunplay. They do this. Like, they're so talented.
2 lawan 5 jatuhnya.
Kind of just gunfight their way out of bad situations, and that's what they did.
That's Crow, last man standing twice now in a row to be able to get the win.
How about that? 2 clutches in a row there for Crow.
Well, Warbirds clearly not happy about that one.
Ngeri Bang Kacung, ngeri. Apanya ngeri?
The final timeout of the map for both squads.
Apakah tidak bisa closing manja ya, Ge?
That 12th round locked in, give themselves at least a little bit of breathing room. Say, okay,
teori cumbak manja kah?
There's that overtime. Should they continue to run back? I mean, this guy's been here every day.
he is just our biggest fan.
He's got the Squid Game suit signed by so many players as well. Brought to you by Red Bull.
Yeah. I love the energy.
Buy one day.
All right, Dubstep does have the Blade Storm. I was looking to see if maybe they were going to try to set him up for some kind of flash and dash or something like that, but it looks like they're just going to play it safe off the beginning. He's going to pop the blades, but it looks like he wants to go up and over if there's any contact off of Envy towards B main. But right now, Zeta, more of a defensive posture, cautious and steady, as always, for Zeta here. Cam going to be right outside of Envy's door. And the pings come down. They know he's there. They know the Cam's there. Now this judge. Will this be dealt with by Zeta? Boombot to start. But
wah, kena nih. Ketahuan nih Boombot nih.
He's backing up a little bit.
Hens looking for the entry. Sends up the showstopper. Jeremy now looking try to hold the line. Jumps the corner. Judge finds one. Laz replies back.
Loncat manja kah?
The showstopper only cleared out the turret there. Welcome now just backing away full rotation over towards A site. Jada, do they pivot from here or do they try to push forward? Maybe now that they will actually identify everybody's positions. They might go.
Wow!
Headshot on the depth.
Bunuh tapi.
What a monstrous hit. Now a 3v3, weapons picked up. 2 Vandals in the hands of Envy and Jesse Vash. TP getting ready to come through, and that's the arrival there.
Ya.
10 plants on the opposite side.
Borkum digebukin dong.
Reading this situation, got some covering fire, and now they very much know. The dart goes forward. They look to flush him out. The swing onto the corner. The flash is good, and he finds 10.
Untung disampain, dibantuin thread.
Replacing Borkum, taking his position here in boats.
Invi 1 lawan 1, Jesse Vash tahu. Nah.
He can bang through the box, but dart doesn't go deep enough, but it doesn't matter. They draw it back.
Iko ka
That
manis.
is the effective Thrifty coming through from the side of Secret to take it up to 12.
And it's this indecisiveness from Zeta that really kills them here. They get caught up inside a tree, and yeah, it's a trade 1-for-1. But Jesse
Kena
Vash lets
echo
go
at
of the
manja kah?
from the back, from the stairs, to the back of A.
That kills everything.
Yeah, exactly, and that right there just slows your momentum. And then Borkum makes a beautiful TP to create a flank angle, and then it's Zeta scrambling to try to deal with it, and the gunplay is really good for Team Secret as well. So if Zeta just rotates right away, spreads out again after the contact that they take, where they're seeing all this utility, all this resistance to their movement, it's probably a bit of a different round.
That are just 10 swinging into tree a little bit deeper. Only saw the turret.
Sama aja
Suka
suka banget shot anjing. Wah, rata cok.
He wants this map over. He wants to go.
Ah,
Finds
busuk.
3 last, finally able to shut him down, but the advantage the dubstep has provided, surely it's insurmountable. Sugar Zero, a top mid, at range. Just the stinger in hand, swaps to the classic for this very reason. But still is wary about the approach through Gelato. Somebody pushing on that flank. Laz, like ships in the night, will drift past the opposing IGL of Jesse Vash, who's now watching.
Waduh, si Uncle jaganya di situ lagi kan. Easy kill dong.
And any utility used to check is going to get you killed.
There it is. Leaving now just Sugar Zero.
Udah buta.
Push out. They are good for it. 13-9 here in map number 2. We have a
Oke, gue masak satu sama ya guys ya. Masak manja dulu ya guys.
As we will have a tied up score line. We get ready to go into map 3, which is going to be split.
Aduh, aduh, aduh.
Somebody was dancing in our stairway.
GG, Chucks.
Are you still going?
He's still doing it. Yeah, you can see him back there. That guy's hyped. The Secret fans are hyped, and they should be. And this has been Secret's map, still undefeated on Achilles. Unbelievable. I mean, why you would even want to test them on this? I mean, I thought that maybe you would just hope after at least seeing the Pearl from Secret yesterday that, yes, the Phoenix comp, it didn't look, I mean, it looked good, but it didn't look great against Gen G. You know, maybe you test your luck. You know, a sense feels like it's just a loss no matter who they go up against, and it truly was throughout Pacific. But, you know, again, this is why you don't want to mess with Secret on this map. They're so smart about the way they play it. They don't give you many opportunities to punish them, and you have to play out of your mind with some of your
guns
to just get over the line in some of these rounds for Zeta, dude. Like that one round where they got stuck out in front of Jen with that smoke caterpillar, I thought that was Team Secret's round 100%.
Yeah. I mean, but very much the same. Zeta looking like they're going to have that A site or be able to pivot. Dubstep comes up with that monstrous quick react headshot onto Deb. Yep. Allowing for more weapons to be recovered, allowing for them to close out the round. So many narrow margins throughout here, but Secret able to capitalize. That final timeout coming through from Warbirds is absolutely everything. It got them that win, got them to 12. Broke down the economy once again. As that's just the scale of 10, I suppose. But now we have split coming up.
There's only like 3 of them. There should be 10.
Fair point.
Yeah.
But split on the horizon, a long time boon for this squad during their absolute miraculous run back in Reykjavik. Split was regularly in those matches, or regularly finding those wins. Can they do it again here today to once again take the lead? Or has Secret studied enough of them on this map to be able to best them? We're gonna find out, but first, of course, we're gonna have the desk get ready to break down all of the action from that map there on Ascent. And I thought we were going to break, but we're coming to us, but that's all good. I thought that was my throw. But anyway, I am excited to see this one because this split coming through, I'm curious, are there going to be any adaptations? Do we see any changes? Because there's been those whispers out there like, oh, Chamber, like you can make this work on this map. Does Laz bring it out again, or do we see something a bit more standard?
Yeah, well, we've already seen Split from them once, right? It was the double duelist with Jed and Raze. Yes. Look, I want to see Chamber because I think Laz is a difference maker on that agent, and I want to see him be put in positions where he can be that difference maker. That's what I would like to see. I don't think we're going to see it because we've already seen Split once this LCQ from them. I would highly suspect that we're just going to see, just like we did here on Ascent, no change of agents for the side of Zeta.
Well, time will tell, but now it is time to go to that quick little break.
Sebentar ya.
We'll break down the action and get into map number 3.
Rehat dulu, cuy.
One side, down one, looks at his angle, dubstep, right click, takes him down, Kendo, looking to hold the door. Arab gets that headshot, connect. Sugar Zero, expecting that Sugar Zero is going to be a man, and he is correct, and Laz lands right in front of his gun. Push the cross. Flying too much of anything there. Dubstep with the blades, will be able to take it to position, finds the first step of the long throw. Been a monster for them here, but now they definitely know. They realize how many people are pushing. Damn it, Dubstep will be able to step down now. Jeremy looking out. Now 10, puts them agony button. Comes in. That's going to be old. Jeremy was already getting another one, but it's going to hold the line. Finds the first one. Puts the damage down on the throw. Sugar Zero reaching around the side. Ends up coming up with 3 quick kills. Now Sugar Zero down to enemy. Spots him. Swing down. Walkham gets it. Doesn't want to push into the smoke. Knows the cloud versus go to the smoke. Sugar Zero down to a sliver of HP. And he guns down 2. The push comes in. Owen Jackson wanting 1 apiece. Drops down and actually identify everybody's positions. They might go for it.
Get you killed.
Zero at the pop flash. Push out. There.
Logic.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Buset dah.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Wangi banget.
Welcome back to VCT Last Chance Qualifier Specific. It has been crazy. Both teams are demonstrating exactly why they're here in the grand finals, and Zeta Division shows some really big and good changes, but it's Secret who manages to stay one step ahead of Zeta every single step of the way.
Yeah, I mean, with so many adaptations coming in, they show that they're not just blatantly hitting the A site repeatedly, especially on the defensive half. You started to see that Team Secret had so many plans. A lot of them revolving around sometimes dubstep with the operator or Jesse Vash's Hunter's Fury. So much of it threw Zeta in for a bit of a loop that they couldn't quite recover, especially at the end. I mean, they started to feel a little bit of that pressure, and you could see that Zeta, they didn't really know how to break in at some point.
We've got ourselves a series. You know, we knew the Team Secret going into Ascent was extremely strong, but I think they showed a lot more complexity here. And really kind of circumnavigated a lot of the stuff that Zeta was trying to go for. I'm glad to see this is a real back and forth, by the way. I was worried that after the first game, there was a possibility that Zeta, like, just barely wins 3 matches in a row, and it's going to be short anyways, but this has truly been a real back and forth.
Those first kills on the side of Team Secret is also pretty incredible there. If you compare, you know, the first kill to first kill percentage, Secret is way ahead here, and overall, I mean, dubstep really got some critical
like smart
kills.
step, am I right?
Hey.
I mean, again, it's him and his operator, right? That's something you always need to look out for. And this heat map kind of just proves that Team Secret, the thing that you want to pay attention to, first of all, yes, it's kills against Zeta Division, but also kind of the positioning. You don't see a lot towards B-side lane. You don't see a lot towards maybe like tree or just around the front of the site of A. In fact, what you're seeing is a lot more of kills towards Heaven, towards spec stairs and defender spawn, because these are the spots that actually Team Secret use to break into the site. It's a little bit more unorthodox. It's slightly different from what we saw yesterday against Gen G, and I think Zeta weren't quite prepared for this. And with a lot of these like split pushes and different pincer maneuvers, they really broke open the sites, and Zeta Division couldn't defend, especially on this first half.
You can even see there in A Heaven, that was definitely a lot of dubstep getting those particular shots
with
there.
The Blade Storm.
Oh yeah, whether Blade Storm, rifle, sharp, it doesn't matter. And yeah, look at these guys taking their break. Yeah,
different moods in the room. High five.
Tos dulu, wah ini manajer nih.
Manager approves.
Yes, high five energy over here for Team Secret.
There's a little banana there on the desk too. For potassium.
Potassium. You need
Manager
potassium.
secret.
Well, I would have thought it would have been pineapples, but
okay,
it's
that's
like,
true.
That's true.
Yeah.
No, people actually have them in the vlog, so it like kind of loosens up your wrist muscles and all that. It's good for you.
Bananas?
Thank
Bananas,
you.
yes.
I like this esports nutrition
You
stuff.
need bananas.
This is good.
It's good for it helps you aim.
Welcome to the food science desk here in Pacific, where bananas help you aim good. All right, we're going to go to round 10. Now, round 10, this is cool. We see Zeta start to change their gameplay, their game style so much. It's Crow leading the cavalry, pushing out of defense, Quack.
Yeah, and that's one of the things that Zeta tried to use to really turn things around, and it worked for a while. But Team Secret does stop it at the end anyway, because look at how Crow actually sets up this tiles crunch. It's pushing out of B main. They have a lot of support coming out of mid as well. The paranoia coming from Sugar Zero, it's great. But then what happens towards the end of the round is Team Secret actually using this momentum to push over onto the A site. Envy tries to hold it from underneath Heaven. Unfortunately, he gets taken out, and this is where Zeta really starts to come in. I think one of the pivotal moments actually came with the way that 10 comes back in around the map. He pushed out from mid and went back towards tree. This little slight off angle really threw Team Secret off, because Jesse Vash was staying far back. He wanted to use a Hunter's Fury, but at that point you have to push in just to secure the spike.
And this stops Secret from like stringing together that third round in a row. So that was very important for Zeta to kind of get, stop that momentum. It didn't ultimately stop them, but it was good at that point. Now, Crow, continue talking about Crow. Crow clutch on round 19 on B site. So then Zeta try to go to A one more time, even though A is really well fortified by the side of Team Secret. But Zeta figures it out and managed to get onto site.
Yeah, it was a very cool round 20 we've got here. So they begin to creep in. We've got these chained together smokes that are going to allow Zeta to
Yang ini nih sayang nih, berapa nih?
over here we've
Bunuh
got
satu,
Warco,
bunuh
who's
dua.
saved by the generator, fires
2
some
lawan
shots, and
5.
once they ping him, they're able to wrap around. But it turns out to be a bit of a trade here at the very end, and the result is a 1 versus 1. And we were wondering,
2 lawan 5 jadi 1
are
lawan
we
1,
going to
cok.
have a moment where we will go into overtime here? It would require Zeta to catch up. And so, or his Team Secret is going to close this out. So this is a pivotal moment here, as we've got Crow just hiding down here in hell. This could have gone either way, but in the end, Crow does get that kill and secures that win.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of it, again, it comes so close, and then in some of these final moments, Depp just comes out of nowhere, suddenly, awakens his spirit inside and finds, 2 more kills, turns everything around, down to the 1-on-1. But the interesting thing about that round, actually, is that a couple rounds ago, Zeta called a timeout. They couldn't win because Team Secret and Dubstep on his Bladestorm really turned things around on its head. Team Secret is still a team that you really have to respect, and I think Zeta really found that out today.
Yeah, definitely. And it's such a fantastic map. The last map and this one, the pressure is definitely on for this game. I am expecting a full best of 5. We did predict that anyway, whatever side. I think, Team Secret.
It's coming true. You look into these games, they're so close, they're so back and forth, and it's hard to call until the very end.
Yeah, and I think this is fantastic. We are going to be going into Split now. Split is definitely favoring Zeta quite a bit now. Team Secret has won only one time on Split ever, and that was really on in the season against Paper X, and that was before Something joined the roster. So I'm not sure what they've been cooking since then. They've been kind of avoiding the Split plays here and there, but it hasn't been great. But we have to see how Dubstep is going to step up into all of this, or a smart step. He was a key player for our second map. Let's pull up the stats on him here. He's been performing so well this entire week.
Yeah, I think that the thing I want to look at is, apart from the first blood percentage, just the kills in general as well. I mean, he always peaks out with the operator, and that's something that, discussing before in the desk during the pre-show, 4v5 to round win conversions is something that both teams kind of lack. It's always difficult, right? You need parts of your puzzle to complete the whole thing. And at the same time, with Dubstep and his Bladestorm having that much impact, Zeta has to come back huge for Split.
I want to remind everybody of what happened yesterday. Team Secret was having a very close series with Gen G until it was suddenly very one-sided. Is there a chance that Team Secret turns it on here on Split and is able to dominate?
Let's go.
I know it's not a map they're great on, but wouldn't that be incredible?
That would be. That's actually the interesting thing, because while what Victoria pointed out is actually really apt and true, Team Secret, they've shown us that they're not the greatest team on Split. They only beat Paper X during the regular season. However, they only showed Split during the regular season. They haven't showed it yet here at LCQ. Maybe they've got some changes, and wow, they really do.
Oh my goodness, this is new. Okay, we have not seen this comp on Split at all this season. We got a Reyna double duelist, of course, but instead of the Jet, we have a Reyna on this. Oh my god, what do you make of this, Quack? Or Tasteless?
I mean, it's exciting. It's really, really different. I honestly was not expecting a whole lot of mix-ups here on this map for Agent Comp. So this is very cool to see a very different approach here from Team Secret.
I mean, it might be the first time that Jeremy is playing Reyna, but you are playing up against, a fully strong Zeta division. These two duelists, especially Depp on the Jet right now, this is his home. This is how he's most comfortable. And if you're not prepared for that, yes, you might be on a Reyna, you might have a lot of fragging potential, but if you can't find kills, remember what I saw from Scars before, it could be really tough. You need to show that you have that impact.
Oh my goodness. This is going to be really exciting. And we see the Viper double controller with Omen as well. I am so excited to see what Team Secret has cooked up. And I really hope it's not one of those disastrous recipes. I don't think so. I really don't think so. This is my guess. Team Secret and Zeta Vision, we're going to go into split now. And the pressure is definitely on for this map 3. Both teams have been playing exceptionally well. So they both have to put their best foot forward to carry on into this best of 5. Let's go over to our casters, Achilleos, and Paper Thin.
Well, well, well. Imagine this. We have Arena in the lobby. Jeremy changing it up in such a massive way. He's throwing down the gauntlet. He's saying, okay, this is how we get the lead. This is how we beat Zeta on split. It's a bold way to go about it, but we'll see if it works.
It is extremely bold. And not only do you have Jeremy on the Reyna, then you swap Dubstep over to the Raze, which is not something we're used to. He's pretty much only played Jet Killjoy. I think that's it this entire season. So definitely something unexpected, something being worked in the science lab behind the scenes here by Team Secret. Can this find impact? Can this find value? Or is this just to tilt Lothar into orbit? I'm not sure, but I am frankly a little bit surprised. I didn't think Team Secret would go this far off script.
Nor did I. Let's see how it looks, though. Good to have some proper fan cheers here in the arena once again.
You love to hear that.
And we do. See which one is going to be cheering a little bit louder here after the pistol round, because so far it's been a 3-1 lead for Team Secret in that regard. Not dropping a pistol at all, as we learned on Ascent during this LCQ.
Mulai cok. Pas banget ya kan, bisa ambil makan manja. Split picknya Zeta. Jeremy double duelist.
Watch their backside, but contact
Dubstep
pushing out.
mati Dubstep. Wow.
Quick shots, 10. Find the kill.
Jessifas juga mati, harus kabur. Dah jebol ayah.
They break around the corner, they manage to find him. Shots flying, Envy trying to push up, trying to get that headshot.
Ini the best,
cannot manage to make it happen. Takes a bit of damage down. Knocked to 48. As the site is very much
Ambil makan cuy ya.
Zeta.
And Zeta comes out of it pretty clean. Only 10 took any damage in that exchange.
Barely. Handful in total there, as Jeremy will get taken out. Borkum, the last man standing now. Can he work any kind of magic here? Full flash into his face. Step swings in off the right side. Takes him down. Just 10 falling at the end of it all. And Zeta will go ahead and get themselves a second pistol in this set. Start off split, the right foot forward.
Well, this time around, patience pays
What
off
the
for
fuck,
Zeta.
Andy?
Massive push out on these angles, both sides of the map from Secret, trying to see if they can box Zeta in, but Zeta just able to get into that angle at the exit of the ropes from sewers in time to catch Dubstep a little bit off guard. And then the chase down.
Kenapa lu nyari waria?
Very, very good. Jesse back onto that sky here, onto split. It's been a map that has been problematic. 14 Secret, like the desk is highlighting.
Oh, okay, Borkum. Swinging through, takes down 10.
What the fuck, 10?
His life, but already decent start. Given the anti-eco, given that he's just using a classic on the opposite side. Jeremy looking for an opportunity. Have to try to close the gap here, but Envy waiting, shorty in hand, not going to find too much value there. Laz puts him down.
Spike planted.
Main shells will get some damage through onto Crow, taking him to 74. Swing onto the corner. Jeremy gets a headshot. Laz now dead. Push up from Jesse Fashion. Actually falls. Cleanup comes through. 2 members lost. The Phantom and the Vandal are recovered, however. Still some decent value found here for the side of Secret, but Zeta off to a very nice start with a 2-0.
Yep, just a good B hit here. A little bit sloppy off the rip there for the side of Zeta. Borkum able to find that trade, but from there on out, pretty decent stuff. And now we get into the meat of this round to see if they can find some value with this Reyna. And again, it's going to be that Reyna-Omen combo, trying to really befuddle Zeta on that B side of the map, but instead, Zeta's content to just try to take space here towards A. Immediately the Utility destroyed. A Hawk to confirm presence behind this toxic screen of Team Secret. 10 able to get to the other side without taking any damage. And Star right at the window. Dubstep put himself at the edge of the balcony. Looking to see if there's going to be a push out, but as is tradition, Zeta.
Oh, 10 is just holding so far out into the open. Dep counter swings, does manage to find Jesse Vash, waits for some healing to come through, but needs to get in range of it. So just tailwinds back across. In the main, now that's going to be rampant taken away from Zeta.
Kind of interesting, the toxic screen that they're opting to run with here to cut off the ramp and cut off the window. A lot of teams use it to gain space towards the ramp itself into A main before you get to heaven, but they want to set up for post plants on A on the site.
I think Laz is seeing this jiggle, but okay, now Jeremy goes wide enough to actually spot the opponent. Star quickly set up.
30 seconds left.
Added cover.
Reyna jaga B, anjay.
Laz continues on his merry flank. Just a frenzy in hand, really needs to close the distance. It looks like he's about to collide with Borkum, gets himself up against the wall, and he actually wins out on that fight. Love to see that one in the replay. Either way, Dubstep now, jumping across, getting himself situated here into the site where they need to enter. There's only 11 seconds remaining. They've been playing this one out so patiently. The screenshot, Dubstep.
Wah, mati Dubstepnya.
Has to be grabbed.
Jebol dong.
Second, and I think he just barely has it. Oh, such narrow margins as Jeremy. Last man standing, one Lear to work with.
This is the most Zeta division round.
It really is.
Ever.
Kena bonus manja kah?
I mean, Jeremy could get this done. He's still got a Lear. Still got a dismiss in the back.
So far, he's just blinded.
Off angle lagi.
Doesn't send it. Completely unaware of where they're going to be positioned. Laz gets the final headshot, and Zeta kick things off with a 3-0 beginning. Picking up that bonus for themselves. Very huge conversion. As we'll see this one. Oh my God, Laz!
What the fuck?
Man.
With a frenzy, we just nerfed this thing.
That's not fair.
All right, well, time to run it back in the next patch. Bring down the hammer even harder, apparently. Good Lord.
Can we not just nerf everything Laz is good at? Like, let's keep Chamber in the meta.
I'm fine with that one.
Okay.
I'm definitely fine with that.
I know you are, yeah. And now you're back onto a weak buy here for the side of Secret, and Jesse's trying to get a little bit aggressive in towards the ramp, and Dubstep with this judge is scary.
This could shut it down for sure. Just in the corner, Laz jumping forward. Now they know that the judge is there, but it's not going to be dissuaded by a blast pack, my friend. Eventually, a little bit of a range advantage will help for Crow to take him down.
Udah dapat 2 nih, Dubstep udah enak nih.
Actually, some weapons recoverable. Situated here on the ramp.
They know he's trying to escape. This is smart.
Do they read? He's going to be waiting in the bubble. Okay, sends out a couple shots. Depth nearby.
Satu-satu.
Can't stabilize. Actually, take out Jeremy. Now it's Sugar Zero and Crow. Crow having 25 HP, but still holds the line. Gets the headshot, and I mean, good damage dealt for the side of Secret, but it's still a far cry from a round win.
Yeah, I mean, this is a really nice positioning here from Dubstep with this judge to really fool Zeta off the rip. Yeah, they're
Bisa
able to
kalah loh.
get a couple more.
Udah
Tons of
bunuh
damage
2
to
loh.
Crow, and he's still able to get through this just by the skin of his teeth. What a round there, though, from Team Secret. Honestly, this is really good from Team Secret, and they recognize immediately that Crow's in a bad position, and that this smoke from Sugar Zero is purely to try to get him out to rotate to the other side of the map, as they don't have any positioning over there. So they did what they, I really like that round from Team Secret because they do the best with what they've got, and they almost get over the line. So all things considered, that's a good round. Depp with the op, though, now. Blade Storm to boot. And yeah, they're like, fool us once, Dubstep. We're not going to let you hold that angle again.
I mean, he's at least using a bit of a more honest weapon than a Vandal. Not the judge.
True. What if it was an Odin?
Even worse. But now, Zeta turning their sights here towards mid for pretty much the first time, aside from the lurk plays that they've been going for. Seekers are going to be let loose as well. On the hunt here, Jesse Vash wanting to try and identify their positions nice and early. Slow them down even more. Crow still holds on to his own.
Gue dukung Secret.
That last Seeker there goes in towards mid, but Not too surprising. Utility as well. Shift here. This Trailblazer is going to see Laz, but doesn't see the rotating members of Zeta.
30 seconds left.
And the Showstopper still in the bag for Dubstep here to nullify this push.
Paint shells go out first, and that definitely slows them up, stops them from having access here. In the now sends the rocket, and that's going to be Laz taken down right off the rim. Up over the top, Nep. Some blind blades, not getting the hit. Now he's
exposed. Mindset aja.
Spot with the answering fire, still looking
What
good.
the fuck, kenapa bisa rata dah?
Back now into a 2v3 as they situate on the site, and they get the spike planted through. Dep watching it heaven.
Gak jelas, Jing.
Sugar Zero gets the other.
Udah ketahuan loh pasti ke A loh.
Damn near perfection. Yes, they're losing out on players in every single round, but the cash is banked up so thoroughly. And Secret have to call the timeout after giving away 5 rounds.
This is just beautiful mid-rounding here from Zeta. Spreading the map early this time.
Udah ketahuan. Dubstep udah bunuh duluan pakai ulti.
On their side of the map, trying to see if they can set up Dubstep. Potentially off the back of those Seekers for an easy rocket. Still able to find one with it, but they only identified Laz initially. And therefore, Secret is able to sneak 3 more players in through sewers over towards A and eventually break through those defenses. So really, really smart stuff here from the side of Zeta, from Laz as the IGL.
Waktu cuma 20 detik lagi.
Not the start you wanted, of course, as Secret, but let's see what they're going to do. Only 1 and 5 now for Jeremy on this Reyna. Dubstep not having a bad performance on the Raze, and it's not like it's the first time he's played Raze. He's played Raze 30 times before, so he's no stranger to it, and he's generally been pretty good on it.
But it's been a while.
It's been a while. He has not played it in Pacific, that I'm pretty sure.
Don't believe so. And I mean, the desk also kind of touching on it. Jeremy's first ever game on Reyna.
Yeah.
You know, so this is something that they've cooked up during the downtime between their elimination, the playoffs, into, you know.
Harusnya Jeremy anjing.
This has been something that's been workshopped, and you have to imagine.
Mendingan pakai jet Dubstep.
Quite a lot of success in their
Jangan pakai Reyna.
Well, and I can see it being. Hold on a second. What are you doing, Dep?
He's just pushing up into one way, and Borkum takes
What
him
the
down.
fuck, Dep? Are you stupid?
Any other questions?
Nope.
All right.
Sampai bengong loh.
Not the way
Tadi ngomong loh, Caster. Ngeliat kelakuan lu, Dep.
Anyway, I can see some logic behind wanting to use Reyna, especially against Zeta here, because they're such a slow, methodical team that if you're able to find a pick,
Reyna itu mesti dapat agresifnya. Kalau nggak dapat, sama aja bohong. Masa jadi nahan doang?
Might be able to use the momentum against them, but so
Gak bisa ngapa-ngapain
not
tuh.
even really able to get any dismisses going. Laz is completely behind the back lines of Team Secret.
And he is. Here comes the explosive entry.
Nice.
10, sending the showstopper. I'm not sure where that one landed. Either way, Borkum now going to be noted by the boom bot. Paint shells to check over towards the drop out of heaven. And as Laz clears all the way throughout, he's making the call saying, yeah, take the spike over to A10. In the meantime, is holding down the A site. Laz gets in.
Kan udah ketahuan ya di situ.
He'll finally die. As Envy is able to kill him off, picks up a gun, but what does the play from here?
Gimana sih? Kan si itu feeling tadi yang di hell dicek sama Borkum mati, itu ikutan mati. Nah itu si Ten udah bunuh di situ, bunuh 3. Itu yang Rafter nembakin, si Ten yang ngeliat sono. Gimana sih? Bingung gua.
Into the next round, try to fortify this defense for the side of Team Secret. And yeah, it is double duelist for the side of Zeta, so you anticipate that their attacker side should be pretty strong, but you know.
Nah nih kan ada WP nih.
But also with Team Secret, you know,
kasih ke siapa? Dubstep. Mendingan Jeremy main Reza aja, dia main jet. At least ultinya kepake lah buat Iko. Reyna apa? Main rangket rangket.
Giving Envy a kill would give him the pit. So whatever gun he might have, operator most likely decided to just concede that one over. As 10. It looked like he was dead to rights. He was here as the sacrificial lamb to allow the rest of the squad to
si Ten.
rotate over towards the
Dia bunuh. Terus ada yang nembak di atas. Tapi dia lihat, what the fuck?
That's great for Zeta. If 10 can really get fired up on this race, Just like last year, he can have a ton of impact on this match.
Rena AWP.
Give Jeremy this op, and he's going to get it and get the dismiss out. Very nicely done.
Good aggressive play. That's the kind of setup you want to be seeing for this Reyna. Put it in a position where he can find that early pick, get that value right off the rip, and then just bail out. Works a treat. Now he's going to be popping the Empress and last.
Rena AWP ulti.
In heaven, secret.
Anjing main bertiga aja nih babi.
10 the last man standing. They're all just staring over towards screens. Yeah, we know roughly where you are. Envy will collect the third, and that's gonna
Main
be
berdua doang tuh, Envy bunuh 3, Jeremy bunuh 2.
Flawless first round win.
Yeah, and that's that defensive value.
Kalau nggak Chamber dah kasih
Immediately they're able to find that
Jeremy main
rest. Scratcher of a decision from Deb. And then they're able to turn this into a huge round win. The cover fire there from Jesse as well. Envy cuts down Laz trying to get into heaven. And it's just everybody in the right place at the right time for Secret. And they're still having a good time. They're laughing, they're having fun, but
Kenapa 5 PH bisa makanya tuh.
Sugar Zero has that cosmic divide as well.
Kenapa ya?
So let's see what kind of work Zeta wants to do in this round. Laz on his own. Over on that A side, watching for the push out, but he's been pinged out. They know he's there, and he's done.
Okay, Jeremy again finding that value, taking out one of the controllers, leaving Sugar Zero all on his lonesome in this round.
Jadi main Rena AWP anjing.
With his own operator, looking to move over in towards garage. Set up and try to find a pick, but now the smoke comes in from Borkum again.
Iya, 5 balut bisa lolos ya.
Here it looks like.
Masa 5 instan nggak bisa?
Was ready for it.
Now you have to pump the brakes again here as Zeta kind of wait this out. You do have 10 snuck up into Mail there. So if you can break Borkum. He was ready.
Just a hair off, but yeah, not going to be able to find it. Shots continue to fly. Double support up in heaven at the moment.
But now if you rotate off of this, you have no idea what's going on in the other half of the map.
No.
You have no idea.
And Laz getting picked.
Shadows.
Very much.
Dua divided.
Hurts everything.
Anjing nge-walk aja.
Is going to be trying to challenge into heaven. Sees that guiding light going up over the top. Still, however, gets the shot.
Gimana?
Identifies another one here. Oh!
Wow!
No scope. Either way, Depp coming up with 2. Borkum still looking to hold things down.
Wow!
Pushes out of the cosmic divide, however.
No scope.
Guard. That's Envy and Jeremy.
Spike planted.
To try to retake. Is 10.
I mean, ya Allah bunyi lagi. Envy.
Noted. 10. Good for the first one. Doesn't want to risk it. Drops low. Slides in behind the box. Guiding light. Gets the pop. That's just going to be the swap over onto the operator for Jeremy to make his exit and hold on to this one. He's not going to be able to find that second round in a row. Maybe can't even find the operator. Eventually, yeah, we'll be able to keep it in his hands here. It's 10 unable to challenge. But this game gets further and further away
Uncle Abis
from the side of
nge-flash ada suara tapi lari cok.
Really interesting round here for Zeta. Even though they lose Laz early, 10 is able to get his way into Mail and keep that mid angle under control. Some jump peaks there from Zeta, but they aren't going to follow up off of it. And Jeremy will take that op into the next round. But round of applause here for Zeta. As this one started out a little bit funky with Laz stuck out there.
Great opening pick.
Yeah, but this had to be a no scope. Yup. Just that barrel stuffing him.
Fantastically done.
That's the most depth play I've seen so far today.
He's out in front at the moment. 8 and 5 is
Up.
waiting for the challenge, and he is
Hilang tuh pala
He steps right into his crosshair, and that's the headshot. Pit committed into mid. Envy trying to make this unassailable as much as he possibly can. About to check. It's a bit too shallow though. Doesn't quite spot him out. Borkum peeking over in towards garage, not seeing anything, so they're gonna start getting this double presence here on top of ramp. Dubstep actually pushing down. Get up close and personal. Flash out.
Ya, ketahuan.
Are they prepared for this position at all?
Tapi Dubstep nggak ketahuan.
Wah. Now he's in a bad spot. Oh, just kind of getting bounced into the corner there.
Wah, dikejar. Blast pack-nya beda ya,
Dubstep gone. Flash.
Bah.
Trying to catch him off guard, I suppose, with the tempo swing, but they are ready for it. They shut it down, and now it's all on Borkum. What time is it?
Borkum time? I would like that. Oh, is he going to check 10? It didn't matter. Laz was there anyway to finish the round, and 8-1 for Zeta now. And this experiment here for Team Secret, so far Achilles is looking like it's not going to pass the board.
I agree. And this is, again, Secret, similar to Fracture. Having to call both timeouts in this first half of the map.
Nggak ada impact kan?
Now, glancing back at it,
Di Reina-nya.
we're in the second timeout on Fracture.
Round 9, yeah.
After
you're
round
right.
9.
Yeah, you're right. A little bit of a different, or is it the same? No, a little bit different of a scoreline because they won the pistol. That's right, on Fracture. But yeah, it's just, you know, if you're not finding that first pick, it feels like Team Secret just doesn't have a lot of great answers. They're really trying to like set up these trap plays, set up these cheeky plays to catch Zeta off guard, kind of get ahead of some of the utility, get ahead of some of the positioning of Zeta. But so far, Zeta's been pretty good about being aware of it, about recovering from it, about rotating away from it. Again, all the things here were Zeta so well drilled into their protocols, into their mindset. And if it wasn't for that one flawless round where you get the pick early with the op and then you just kind of smother Zeta out, Zeta's been extremely well handled. And now the money, once again, a little bit off for the side of Secret. No judge this time. Jeez.
Same guy leading the cheer every time. He wants to see them get this up to match point. The Secret side of the crowd, though, would love just for them to be able to run this back, make this an 8-4 half, but that would have to start right now with a Thrifty, something that widely Secret have been quite good at pulling off.
Zeta, I think, looking there, fishing to see if somebody was going to be in mail and maybe they could combo the Gravity Well into the Showstopper or something like that.
Nggak ada anchor, anjir. Line up Secret.
Secret is playing back, knowing the ults that are available here for Zeta. Gonna make their way in. Whoops. Counter grenade there, could have sent 10 back momentarily.
Little pump of the brakes. But now he's in. Showstopper up over the top, not gonna be finding the damage. Jesse Bash able to rotate away from that.
Nggak ada yang bisa nahan A.
Taken down.
No Viper's Pit in place to be used here on this post plan.
I mean, it seems like Zeta feeling like they don't need it. Want to be able to save it when they're playing into a full gun round, full rifle round rather. From the side of Team Secret, good opening kill though, puts one of the rifles that they have down on the floor as Depp just turns and shuts down that swing from Jeremy. ADS down, Dubstep finding one, Envy getting another.
Bunuh nih Crow nih.
Two members completely noted as far as their positioning is concerned, and Crow comes up with a 4K.
Sugar Zero-nya udah main banci tuh, ada full.
9-1. But this is what the timeout's all about. You would have to suspect going into this round right here. Rifles back in hand, 2 more rounds to be played, and only the Omen ult to work with at the moment.
Man, Crow has been so crisp on this Sky, 10-2 and 7, having an absolutely wonderful match.
Masih bisa comeback, cuma harus mikirin next stepnya apa.
Against Team Secret,
Tak bisa nahan doang, kayak mesti agresif. Sayang Reina, cok. Pick Reina untuk nahan mah, buat apa?
That stellar initiator across the way from him. Not going to be identified and dealt with. Dubstep has to use his blast packs to get out of that box. His position had been revealed essentially. Heals are going to come through.
Ini mesti majuin mid.
Top Jeremy back off.
Maju enggak kayak gitu juga, majuin sampai depan tuh colong.
Any of these push-outs are dealt with. They've seen too many of them from Team Secret, and they want to make sure they're not caught unawares again. And I think wisely here, Team Secret just needs to backpedal a bit, give up a little bit more space, and then try to hit Zeta and some of their executes potentially.
Udah kejepit, ngapain?
Left-hand side, paint shells as well. Now they've identified where the duelists
are. Nah, colong satu-satu.
Guns down, Dubstep clipping him right through the door frame. Jesse Bash with a nice reply. We'll go ahead and equalize, so raises down on either side. Think fight out here from
Lihat nih ya, entry-nya ya.
on this approach.
Kecek ini Jesse Bash.
Close corner. Jesse Bash.
Galau.
Shift walking across, getting himself on sight side. Push into heaven. Jeremy finds the headshot, dips out. More than happy with that one, but now Envy falls. How about a heaven? Jesse Bash trying to anchor the site, finds one.
Nih, 2 lawan 2.
Takes him down now a 2v2.
Lihat. Borkumnya jauh. Dia dengar ada Borkum di flash, harusnya Borkum menang. Nice. Duelan 1. Sugar 0.
Try to clutch it up.
Untung Borkum dapat, babi Borkum.
That's going to be Secret getting themselves a second round victory.
Really nice stuff here off the timeout for Team Secret. A really good idea from Warbird to just backpedal, stop playing for these traps. Just play a little bit more of a default heavy, kind of standard style. Just catch Zeta in inopportune moments. And Jeremy finding some value out of this Reyna in this round. Def is able to get one knife out before he's taken down. It does connect, but the dismiss again causing so many issues here. If you're able to get those rolling, things get really scary for the opposing side. Now Team Secret in this final round, everything but the Viper's Pit or ults. You've still got that Viper's Pit for Laz. Crow with the Seekers. See if they maybe just want to go for a fast hit on B, clear this out, get the Viper's Pit down, maybe use the Seekers, try to get some space. If they could, they might be able to get this position of Borkum revealed. Nope, he's just TPing out.
Don't bother with it. Quick clear on the Lear. Empress now going to be popped. Jeremy pulling back away though. Doesn't want to continue to challenge in towards Garage. Wants them to come to him.
Di walk-in.
Swing back around the pillar and start getting set up for that.
Iya, Rena nggak agresif.
Near miss. Laz v Envy. Shot going to the side as they go back and forth here. Guardian v Vandal. Respecting the decay there from the poison orb. Laz will go his separate way. Hit still at the ready. See if he actually gets into a position to be able to utilize that one here in this round. Dubstep throwing out one hot on the heels here with the shorty. Dep strikes him down. Seekers on the chase. White leading them to believe that
hilang tuh pale ya.
Just yet. But man, what a headshot. Jeremy absolutely destroyed at backside. Pressure now up for Envy. 2 quick headshots. The spike on the floor.
30 seconds
Just like that, it becomes a bit more possible. Has it isolated. Spot step. 10, however, able to take him out. 1 shot to the chest would have finished him. Would have given them that 2v2. Now it comes down. The IGL, the captain, Jesse Vash. The veteran. Drops down. Cannot find it. Crow will be the finisher on the half. 10-2. Zeta.
GG cok. Kalau kalah pistol udah GG harusnya ya.
It is
susah.
Looking pretty clean for Zeta. And the experiment here for Team Secret just not quite panning out. And love the aggressive push here. Again, another look from Zeta on this attacker side, where they kind of show some aggression early.
Bisa gitu nggak deh?
Take a little bit of space control and then use those Seekers to push through into the ropes. Catch their opponent just enough off guard that Dep can find that kill and make it look like A is going to be where it's going. Heck of an attempt there from Envy, but still not enough. At that point, Zeta had the angles, they had the flanks covered, they had control of B Heaven. Even though they lost 2 players, able to stabilize, no problem. Dep and Crow having unbelievable maps, especially Crow. Oh, look at this.
It's been unreal from him. 12-3 and 7, a 6.3.
Emang boleh cuy. Dua-duanya di tim yang sama.
Fragging when they even don't. And his utility is constantly being put in the right positions. He's getting his flashes through. He's in secret timings to be able to allow them to rotate around the map, get themselves onto the side.
Jangan dua-duanya Zeta lah. Walaupun dia kill banyak apa gimana.
So far from him.
Cari yang top frag dari Secret gitu, kasihan cok.
To make sure that some of those angles were checked a couple of the rounds.
Catching dubstep forward at ramp.
Exactly, man. It's just really good stuff from him. And again, great IGLing from Laz. A lot of different stuff, a lot of different looks that Zeta's able to show. And that Team Secret never really found much of an answer for. And yeah, Zeta, this guy wants Zeta to go to Champions. So he is okay. I can't read that other side, but looked like it had a lot of Korean on it. I could read that one. That one was simple. But now you have so much work to do, and don't have that. You know, even though it is a double duelist technically here with Team Secret's comp, you don't have that same amount of pressure you're going to be able to generate with Arena. You really can't take space the way that you can with a Jet. It's just the typical double duelist setup. So it's going to have to be. A lot of pressure here on Dubstep to break down some of these doors. Jesse's got to be leading the way with some good utility to set him up, and then Jeremy's got to be either finding picks, you know, early or being
Tuh,
kind of
sumpah
the
gua
second
nggak
line
suka
right
anjing
behind
line up-nya.
Dubstep to get his utility rolling.
I mean, Dep's just spamming through. Catches a glimpse there as he
Tapi
tailwinds
flashnya
away, but
sih,
already put up
flashnya
a decent amount of
ngeselin sih.
damage. Jesse Bash does have some heals. Go ahead and
Flashnya Rena.
try to get Dubstep back up to 100. We'll be able to do so. Everybody playing basically down within the site. Nade into elbow would have actually been monstrous value here for them. Not that they know it, but now Jeremy
Kabur!
one kill takes the dismiss
Lah!
out. Push up Sugar Zero coming away with 2. But
Untung menang anjing.
noted up in
Oh,
heaven.
untung menang.
Crossfire set up. Borkum is able to find the kill. So Secret
Si Jeremy kabur, dubstepnya maju. Bangke gimana cerita itu? Tau gitu si Jeremy nge-heal. Lawan lagi.
And taking advantage of it quickly. You know, Depp wisely walking away from all of this. But again, Jeremy just gets that one kill, just gets that dismiss, and things get a little bit chaotic outside of screens. And then the rest of the team there able to set up some nice crossfires and just hold the line. So nice pistol round here for Team Secret. And a couple sheriffs going to be invested for Zeta as they're a half armor type team, so they can sneak a few extra buys.
Kemana itu flashnya manis?
Checking into mid.
Itu real flash.
Pseudo gamble stack 4-1 split for Zeta over towards that A side. You know, expecting some play potentially off this toxic screen.
First of many necessary steps to try to bring this one back from the brink, but I mean, look at the gamble stack here from the side of Zeta. No one in B site. Closest is Sugar Zero. As the Trailblazer comes down, gonna start expecting that pressure to come.
Aduh, granat kap.
Sent out over towards main. Lance noted.
Waduh, free kill.
He is able to find him, but 10 comes up with 2. Push up into the smoke though. Depp gonna be cut down.
Untung
Now
aja.
it's all on Sugar Zero. The classic. He manages to find one. Nearly gets
Mahal
in
juga sih.
5 HP remaining. They cannot close out that thrifty win, but it's still great damage dealt once more here from the side of Zeta.
Yeah, exactly. Now you do
Silas ngumpat tapi ada bolongan. Kocak bener.
But on split, you don't mind that too much. I think, oh my God, he almost, if he had just been able to get another shot to land there, this might have been a different round. Inby able to just barely keep himself alive. All right. Got that judge. It's a little bit further back than Dubstep was placed with it. Nope, he's going to go into the exact same spot. Look at this. He is doing literally the exact
Keluar nggak sih?
except now he's going to shift over.
Well, they're not really playing into this at all, though. They get the site for free, which does
Satchel
make it
manja nggak
more
sih?
difficult for you to try to retake it when you do have that judge in hand. Trailblazer to lead the way, goes into the Nebula, jumps out. Looks like it might have just about noted Borkum's position, but the paranoia, that certainly helps give it up. Jesse Bash going to be taken down. Lads finding him off screen, over by screens, I should say.
Ya Allah,
Depp
ketahuan.
closes the rope. It being taken out. Swing on the corner, though. Jeremy waiting in heaven. Sends Depp just there.
3 lawan 3.
And has to maybe push out of this nebula. Or the push in comes through. Dubstep
Aduh,
goes
2 lawan
small.
1.
Judge finds its value. Jeremy was already noted, and he's got his back turned. Laszlo clean up 3 as the defuse comes in. We'll see if they want to hand it over to him. No, looks like the call comes in. Get 10, that showstopper. They'll get 2 away. Zeta will go ahead and pick up the bonus.
This is a pretty good round, though, from the side of Team Secret. Able to get in really deep, push screens, kind of force some scrappy play out of the side of Zeta. And even Jeremy getting a couple big impactful kills up here on this arena. Yeah, eventually position revealed, dealt with. So yeah, they were talking about it, that they were CT pushed there. And
City push,
figure out
city
exactly
push.
how they can maybe deal with that, but pretty similar look here to the previous round for the side of Zeta. Sugar Zero, though, only with a Spectre. Depp tries to spray through the wall, gets a little bit of damage into Borkum.
Tawan di wall A, di smoke up.
Scrapes.
Mau nggak mau, TS-nya harus pakai utility buat ambil mid. Boombot keluar sama flash Sky.
Somebody moving over into the corner. Won't even destroy the boom bot, just lets it run. Steps just back and forth like a just pivoting between that garage.
They're calling for some help up into heaven. Crow's gonna rotate over to the stairs, but it is a slide towards the A side. This is pretty well sold here. Jeremy keeping Sugar Zero busy over at B main.
Ini kalau si Sugar Zero-nya
Not ready for Sugar Zero to be in this lurk position.
mau nge-smoke B-man aja, busuk jing.
This could get dicey.
Eh?
Uh-oh. Okay, well, Sugar Zero gonna be grateful that he can leave with his life intact. In the meantime, Trailblazer U sent through A main. As the spike is starting to rotate away from A once again.
30 seconds left.
Their way towards mid. Gonna play into this, but there's 3 players still here from the side of Zeta. Yep, running away, but here's the footsteps. And just takes steps ahead and clean off. Shuts him down. Pro on the site. Envy dropping down from heaven, managing to find one. Borkum up over the top.
Oh, di pull.
Waiting, as that's going to be Sugar Zero looking to rush in.
Wow, untung ke plan. Untung ke plan.
Borkum guns down 2. 2v3 with 10 still with the judge in hand. Find anything. Pushing up alongside the smoke here. Borkum just on the opposite side, and spots him right as that nebula dissipates.
Untung ke plan.
Borkum with a 3K. Secret managing to answer back, not allowing Zeta to get this up to match point.
Yeah, and
ulti Rena cuma pancingan doang jadinya. Kayak Rena ulti. Rena gangguin B. Mereka dapat A.
Snappy kill there. Has to get out of dodge based on the back of that snake bite, but Zeta's retake here a little bit off balance. Sugar Zero goes for the hero play with that Spectre, just trying to get some value out of it. Sure, he gets a kill. But then Borkum's position
ancaman,
identified. The reinforcements from Laz in particular needs to get up to B Evan. I think a little bit either sooner or they need to wait a little bit longer before they try to make that push through alley back on the site. And yeah, it is going to be timeout Zeta. Try to figure out what to do. The economy's in econ mode for the side of Zeta, so planning for the next couple of rounds.
That's the first one. Having to be used here by Zeta.
Aduh, lama-lama ngopi nih coy.
Not even wanting this to get remotely close.
Yeah.
Again, wants to be able to get them up to 12 if the run back continues from there. Okay, pump the brakes one more time. Use that last time out to go ahead and finish the map.
Absolutely. I mean, I think here, Zeta probably just needs to clean up a little bit of the communication, maybe contest mid a little bit more. Don't give up that space if possible. Once you're into your buy round, of course. This eco round is a whole different affair, and it looks like it's similar to the
Zetanya eco ya.
Just sort of pseudo gambling 4-1 split over onto the A side. Team Secret had been keen to try to re-rotate into this space, but this time around, they might be able to recognize this. If Team Secret kind of digs back into their memory from the previous eco, they might recognize that B is going to be left mostly open. Try to rotate into that direction.
Completely and utterly wide open here.
Yep.
Tak 5A. Untung ke B secretnya.
As it's really only Envy who's looking around this position, trying to sell that this is where they could end up. Trailblazer will scout. Seems like Crow going to start to be the one who is sent as an emissary to go investigate the B site. Nothing noted though, and he drifts right back over. Well, they'll get the Rude Awakening here shortly enough as the spike plant does come in. See how they try to handle this from here.
Untung katanya ada feeling-feeling di set A ya.
That's all you got really. Some half armors here and there. Depp one away from that Blade Storm. If he can just find that one kill, might be able to turn this round on its head.
And as well, that's why they're handing off that Sheriff. Crow says, okay, give me the shorty. You get a kill, you pull that rocket out. Running out of time though.
Exit kill.
Awful while just to go ahead and rotate over. Granted, they could just make the call, try to find a kill, and then maybe dip back, but Laz goes for the challenge, puts a bit of damage down.
Cabut Vandal, sayang Vandal.
The rest of the squad
nggak work.
Die to the spike, not go and give over any extra ult charges. That's precisely what will happen.
Halo Mamba.
And Secret bring the gap now down to
nggak
just 5
work untuk
rounds.
dilawan.
Yep, good recognition here by Secret. Again, good memory by Jesse Bash. Seen that a couple times here today where he's been able to dial up some tendencies of Zeta and then make better plays, make better decisions off the back of it. And trying to just brute force their way through A, it's like, okay, we remember what happened last time on these ecos, so...
Teori ngulur-ngulur kayak ini, coy.
Vandals and a Phantom,
no
10.
bot for 10.
No boom bot.
Going for the full
AWP,
purchase alongside the
depnya
Phantom,
di
so
B.
won't have this for any potential scouting. Granted, he is
Ras A.
easily far back anyways.
Hilang
Oh my
pala.
God, Crow's just situated in screens and he just absolutely
Hilang
destroys
tuh pala
Dubstep.
anjing.
No chance at an entry. Unbelievable. Now push up into heaven. They'll bork up.
Heavennya
Having a much
disikat.
better time here compared. Comparatively, gets last with a depth, just clipping him right through the door frame. Takes him down. 10 eating a bit of damage here on the fight. Dispatch arrives out of heaven. Finds one. Jeremy takes down Crow. Smoke comes up depth looking for
Lah jadi duluan dua anjing, threadnya bagus juga.
being able to get that hit. Now, the 2v2. The pit ready, invested. Envy sends it.
Waduh, serem aja
Shots to the
ditembusin.
screen, puts him down towards 81. Nothing to play for here. Momentum can be built up massively from the side of Secret. Okay, Depp getting a sense that he's going to be in that back corner. Puts him down lower and lower. He's just trying to play outside of the pit, get as much chip damage or a kill if he possibly can. He's going to swing around towards Alpha.
Jangan keluar, Cok.
Starts coming through. Envy has the advantage. In his territory, on his terms. Envy. Not sure which way to look, and Depp running out of time. Oh! I mean, he's going to find him, but he's not going to be able to get the round victory.
Wah, menang.
He'll just dash out.
Tapi miskin, Cok. PS. Tapi bisa beli sih, duitnya banyak.
Team Secret continue to claw it back. Now 3 rounds
Kayaknya di dropin dah vandalnya si Dep.
Well, this round here.
Dia pakai blade
Oh,
storm.
so important for Zeta. If they can, oh, that's just disgusting, Crow. You lose the op in this round as well. It had to be dropped, so Depp could make an attempt at the retake. Then it gets stuck in the blast radius of the spike. So you've got a ton of ults.
Enggak dong,
Still got
dipakai
that
dong sama dia.
showstopper, everything else.
Oh, dia nyolong dulu ya.
Now might be a good time. I'm a little surprised Depp doesn't drop that rifle over to somebody else and maybe go for the Blade Storm. But instead, they're going to stick with that hot hand. He's been very good. See how they want to do this. It's Team Secret.
Aduh, pas banget lagi dia ngedok, dinyalain smoke midnya.
With that showstopper. Right now, 10 completely on the other side of the map over at A.
I mean, he's getting so much information for them here.
Yep.
Di push sama Dep. Dicek B-nya, A-nya juga nggak ada. Udah pasti 5B. Invi jadi patung. Kena 2. Belakangnya tapi udah push 1, 2. Lah, kepencet X.
They swing the corner, they get the kill. And Zeta now take this up the map point.
I mean, who
Dia gangguin mid. Tapi midnya maju, cari info, A-nya juga push udah 5B.
Love the slight aggression here from 10, just kind of suspecting that maybe the space will be given up. And because of the low econ, doesn't mind taking the extra risk. Crow just unaccounted for behind that toxic screen. What a cheeky little spot he's able to find. Well worth it to keep that Vandal in Depth's hand. He is able to find tremendous value. Now Dubstep has a showstopper.
Ulti lagi itu.
Trailblazer into mid. Viper's Pit over on
Hilasnya.
the A side for the side of Zeta. The push towards ropes. Thought about, now rechecked by the side of Team Secret. The outside of this Viper's Pit, you have the other Viper, Envy, trying to see if maybe he can catch Laz leaving the smoke on the other side. Right now, it's going to be
Nyalain wall nggak sih? Nyalain wall? Ya elah.
Unexpecting it. Now the showstopper down from 10.
Aduh,
Finds the kill.
nyalain wall nggak sih?
The duelist duo taken out. See Bash managed to find
Itu gimana M-nya jalan, Cok? Ah.
Gone. Laz lurking around within the pit.
Busuk udah GG, Cok.
Takes him down with a judge.
GG nih udah.
Seems like this should very much be it. Barring an absolute miracle for the side of Team Secret. Zeta, far too comfortable, far too jazzed up. Jesse Bash will find one last kill, but Depp will be the one to take them over the line. 13-7. Split continues to be familiar, comfortable.
Baru kali ini, coy. Pick map sendiri menang, Cok. Cuma ini final anjir. Zeta pick fracture dia menang, pick Ascent dia menang, pick split dia menang, pick Lotus nih gak tahu nih. Ah, kalau gini cerita Zeta lah, manis. Biar cepat manis. Bener-bener nggak kuat gua anjir. Nah, nang 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 nang. Katanya main Escuret. Oh, main deh, kalah ya. Aduh, busuk cuy. CBC cuy. Masih dengan CBC-nya. Akulah CBC. Nih, dia lagi main nih. Dia lagi main nih. Apakah CBC lagi? Manis. Jadi main sama Bani. Ini masih nonton kocak.
Match found.
Mantap kocok. Kenapa ya kalau bangun pagi tuh jam-jam ini jam-jam krusial, Cok. Jam-jam 5, 6 krusial, Cok.
My crew is coming through.
Ada orang main Viper, Cok. Kenapa lama, Manis? Cok lama, Cok. Settingan race-nya belum diganti tuh, Bang. Pakai 1280. Ini nih 1280 960. Belum di setting itu. Hai, ayo keluar. Ya Allah, sit down. Gua nggak bunuh, Cok, cuma satu. Allah. Itu kan enak. Heal. Woi. Ya Allah, nggak mati cok dia. Ya Allah, sampah nih. Mati kau. Lama bener itu meledak ya. 1280 ya nah. Nah, nungguin apa mas? Ah! Allahu Akbar. Ah, hampir aja lu bunuh gua ya anjing. Kita butuh heal, cok. Aduh, kiri kanan cok, babi lah. Hah? Kenapa dia? Wah, dia ngambil senjata ya. Yo Allah, ngendok tolol anjing, bocil kontol. Cok, ayolah. Awas, tolol. Gua ulti nih temen gua anjing. Mau ulti aja manis. Menyesal aja manis. Ini ada Phoenix sih. Bukan Phoenix. Ya Allah, ngendok jing. Oh fuck, nanti Korea. Lu ngapain? Untuk manja dulu cuy. Lagi menang kita. Heal! I need heal, man. Let's go, my team. Don't lose. Allahu Akbar. Cok, temen gue dibokong, cok. Mas bro, don't die ya. Fuck man.
Joke's over.
You're dead.
Haha, turu deh, mau ngarep menang. Duh, bahaya nih jam-jam segini nih, ngantuk anjing. Pucek lah. Cok, semenit lagi, Cok. Kita tunggu ya. Titik hitam, itu bukan titik hitam, Cok, putih. Import. Apa sih ekspor? Buka dulu, what the hell? Nah. Koko lagi pakai agent apa nih? Oke, kita lihat dia udah kelar. Pasti habis kalah dia. Oh, Sage langsung busuk kan manis.
Welcome back to VCT Last Chance
Langsung busuk
Qualifier
pakai
Pacific.
Sage.
We just finished map 3, a very
Oke,
critical
dia kill lagi
map.
cuy, dia
And
kill
the
lagi cuy.
first time we saw such a unique team comp on Split, and I can tell you, it did not work.
Coba lihat ya.
It was rough. It's
Dia
one of
pick
those
apa?
moments where you're either going to look like a genius and change the game forever, or you're going to look like a fool. And in this case, the Reyna pick did not seem to help Team Secret at all. It backfired. Fortunately, Team Secret was able to do a little bit of catching up. It wasn't a complete and total domination, but 13-7 is still pretty brutal.
It is. It was a very curious pick. I mean, I like the ideas that could have potentially come out of it, but they started on the defense side, which just puts them at an extreme disadvantage.
Yeah, it's a weird decision. I mean, I think we have to mention it because first of all, you're picking double duelist, you're picking a Reyna of all things, and you're starting out on defense. I could see maybe wanting to go for some early picks, which Jeremy did go for. That's why you have.
Cok, Rio capek-capek bikin agent 22 setiap hari nambah setiap update nambah 3 bulan sekali.
You might be thinking, yeah, maybe they overcooked. I think they undercooked.
Saya kelok, jir.
You don't see as much pushing. In fact, it's more of Zeta and how they actually work their way around the map that really shows up huge because they had a lot of.
Intip manja dulu, Jay. Intip manja dulu.
Yeah, I mean, Zeta really delivered here. I do got a knock on Team Secret though. I'm worried for them now moving forward. I mean, they did try to kind of think outside the box, and they were punished for it. I mean, I think we're kind of seeing why that was always going to be a problematic map for them.
Zeta's looking super happy. Honestly, I haven't seen them this smiley since like at all this season actually.
Since they were shouting nice at competitions.
It's okay, uncle. Focus, keep focus ya. Reyna is worse ya. Don't play Reyna ya.
This is the third map.
Besoek tuh Reyna.
Split was against Genji during the playoffs of Pacific, and that was when they were knocked out of the
Ngopi halal ya cuy ya. Pak Abis nih ngantuk banget.
Losing this map, your backs are against the wall. Your next chance, that's your true last chance on Lotus. You can't go through Lotus.
Gua kalau udah lewat jam 7 harusnya udah nggak ngantuk lagi. Cuma jam-jam segini nih ngantuk nih,
They had
babi.
this double controller setup, and the way that they make use of it, they managed to burn so much of Team Secret's utility on the defense that when they decided to attack, they were so darn good.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly right. Now, there are moments, round 5, for example, Quack, where Zeta does their classic delayed execute, waiting down to, I think, 21 seconds.
Yeah.
And tell us how that worked out.
I mean, it's perfect, right? Because you're buying out utility in like the
Nih,
first minute of
lihat tuh.
the round.
Ini nih yang busuk nih. Udah miss loh.
Just decide to push in, cutting out noise. Team Secret were already kind of around the site, but of course the rotations from Indy and Borkum.
Ini worse banget sih.
They were anchoring down B.
Bisa kalah.
And look at how Depp was positioned right underneath Heaven. First of all, you got 10 blast packing onto the site. Crow with that support coming out from the flashes.
Padahal jetnya udah miss loh.
So well executed, they managed to break out everyone apart. And Depp with that operator watching down an angle like that, it's a spot that you don't always expect. So although Envy and Borkum tried to come back, it just wasn't quite meant to be. The angles were held too darn sharp, and Depp just fired off the best shots.
Yeah, I mean, when it came down to the shots, it was definitely stepped up in a lot of these situations. Now, Team Secret had some interesting ideas going into the attacker round, but what we were really impressed by was Envy. There are certain clutch situations, especially when he throws up his Viper's Pit.
Yeah, this clip was really cool. I mean, the Viper's Pit, obviously, this is one of the best ultis, if not maybe the best ulti in the game. But in a moment like this, I really appreciate how well he used it. And I know that Team Secret did lose this overall series, but they did have their moments of brilliance here. So we end up with the trade out there, and Envy gets the kill onto Sugar Zero. And what I love about this is his willingness to step all the way out to the side, and he uses the fact that he sees the cloudburst come down. He identifies, okay, this means you're probably going to be pushing around the pillar. And so just lurking, just staying out, staying back, and utilizing the clock as much as possible. You don't hear that cue for the defuse just yet, and you realize here, Depp just does not find what he's looking for. He gets that kill, but ultimately this is going to be a round win here for Team Secret because he was able to drag that out by orbiting around the Viper's Pit.
Yeah, whenever a Viper's Pit comes up, you know there's going to be a dance of death, especially when it comes to this particular split. And then to talk about our key player, Depp just, you know, we have actually really haven't key playered him or highlighted him in a while. He's like definitely a superstar, child of God. But yeah, he was that child of God one more time. It's so beautiful every time to see him on Jet. It's always a pleasure.
I mean, we saw Jeremy trying to op, and it's a weapon that he hasn't used in a while. Now coming back to it, he managed to find some frags, but not quite the performance that Depp had, because Depp was so much more aggressive with it. Depp had one round where he actually just found
1975 nggak jadi konser coy.
And it's antics like that really make you such an incredible player, such an incredible opper, in fact, that Depp, you know, he really deserves the MVP this time. And he's just that strong of a player.
Yeah, I mean, Depp looked very, very good. And it's really exciting to see how well Zeta is doing right now. That last map that we had, I feel like everybody...
Wah, GG. Kenapa bisa nggak jadi, Cok? Karena apa?
I hope we do go to game 5, but honestly, the way that Zeta was able
busuk manja
so well shows just how strong they are.
Yeah, for me, like, it's also a little bit of honorable mention for Crow and Sugar Zero as well. I mean, that's the whole Zeta team, like, working that well
Chamber
together,
Koko
right?
palas.
Crow getting a lot of
Gini aja deh, yang udah terbukti aja deh. Bukannya gimana, Koko harus kompetitif dulu dia, ikut turnamen dulu baru bisa kelihatan chambernya. Last turnamen di franchise, lu nilai aja.
And obviously, whoever won this would have a slight advantage. But the thing is,
the
next map is Lotus, and the last time these guys played it, Zeta dominated Team Secret on Lotus. That was the first time we saw Chamber really come out on Lotus with Zeta, and he was playing in such an interesting way, very aggressive, or finding like amazing flanks, catching Team Secret completely off guard. I don't know if Secret has fixed any of this in the last 2 days because they've been busy grinding their way back to this grand final.
Yeah, that's a really good point. I mean, this has been such a marathon that, you know, when would Team Secret really have the time to go back
mirip Mixwell,
try to reinvent themselves? So that means going into this map, we're going to have to play
Koko pusing Koko.
creatively and figure
Koko
something out
pusing Koko.
fast.
I don't know if they can do it. Eat more bananas. I don't.
Don't you're okay? Yeah, eat bananas. But look, let's be serious here. This is gonna be tough. They were caught off guard many times, and I don't think the problem was necessarily their team comp. They did look good playing against Gen G, right? On this very map as well. I think they just have to be really careful. I think they just didn't know what to expect with the Chamber. Hopefully Warbirds, I'm sure he's looked into this, trying to find out ways to
dia nenangin diri, Cok.
completely new Zeta right now. And
Hidup nenangin diri, Cok.
This might be end of the road. And this will then be Zeta's time to go back to the international stage.
Oh, Las berdoa.
First of all,
Las berdoa. Wah, GG Cok.
The main thing about it
Berdoa Cok.
the fact
Lihat
that it's a
secret.
three-site map. And A and C
Wah, nggak ingat Pak kepada Tuhan masing-masing. Cok berdoa coy. Mungkin udah berdoa atau mungkin itu.
Is such an illusion sometimes, especially with the way that Zeta plays it. Sometimes they're a bit slow. So
Borkum lama-lama mirip Bani jing. Jidat ya bisa begitu. Lainnya tuh camat. Ngisi kekosongan doang itu.
To be able to defend sides on your own or just buy as much time as possible with utility. Because if you don't, Zeta's coming at you full force. You've got depth on the Neon again, and with that sprinting, the high gear, he's gonna mess up your timings.
I think at this point in time, Team Secret has to just forget about what happened in that last
Aduh.
map and bring their absolute
Las
very best.
camber.
We've seen them recover and really figure out their team. We saw them
Oh,
do
Lotus
just
ya?
yesterday here with Gen G. The question is now, can
Camber.
they do it? Not just on this map, but this map and then the next on Bind if we can get that far.
If we do get to Bind, that would be really exciting indeed, because we have definitely not
Oh, dia
seen
pusing,
these
Cok.
guys match off in Bind.
Palanya nyut-nyutan.
But let's see if lessons were learned since the last time these two faced off not that long ago, just 2 days ago. And the question is indeed, will Secret tie it up on Lotus to bring us to a map 5? We're going to go over to our casters, Achilleos and Paper Thin.
Ayo bakal ikut off season. Enggak, kurang tahu juga gua. Gantung itu mah.
For champions is the final slot from Pacific. They're going up against Team Secret once again on this map. The third time that they have played on Lotus versus each other. Secret played it just yesterday versus Gen G, dismantling them 13-6.
Yeah, and the last time these two teams played,
Last
it was sort of
CBC.
the other way around. It was Zeta.
Kalau bisa memenangkan game, memenangkan turnamen, ya udahlah aja.
You gotta watch out here for Team Secret. This defender side so important for them.
Last CBC di turnamen. Tapi kalau ini di turnamennya terus kalau juara ya udahlah CBC. Yang Ono yang sebelah CBC ngereng doang kagak turnamen.
See if they can drag this into a map 5, but again, this is like this composition that for Zeta seems to be so comfortable, so strong. You got Depp on this Neon, you've got Laz on this Chamber. They're so good at working off of each other, and they love these 4-1 splits. Let Laz do his thing on one side of the map, see if he can pick off a player or two with that headhunter. And then let the rest of his
Kita
squad
lihat ya.
let Depp create that space.
Dia ngeliat apa nih? Recon. Dia tahu ya ada recon.
Nailing some good
Nonton
utility, finding some
VOD,
impact frags. Sugar 010 doing a great job as well. So everything clicking here for Zeta these last couple of days.
Lihat,
This is
lihat.
going to be the final map of Pacific.
Lihat, ngepick lagi nih Las.
Nice and early.
Oh, cabut dia ambil C. Dia ngasih info.
Now coming through. Trademark down on the floor. Will
Dia
get
ngasih
slowed
info.
through, so Laz feeling a little bit more
Aduh.
safe as the sight hit comes through over onto C. Minor slow up. Amount of damage taken. 10 down to 62 off the nano swarms, but sight has to be cleared. The heals will come in and the spike can get planted.
Anjir. Beli full util cok si Crow. Gue juga pengen anjing jadi support. Temen gua jago.
Two positions they have to be worried about here.
Yep.
Gue supportin.
Tap on that door. Laz now rotating around over towards Mound as well. And makes first contact.
Wah, buta.
The rush starting to come in. Push up.
Wow.
Gets Jeremy, takes him now. Now going to be equalized.
Lihat nih, main TP nih. Lihat nih.
Gets the reveal, but Laz finds the headshot, takes out Dubstep. 10 going to be taken down now as they hold it up to half. Borkum just sticking to this one light glue. The push into the smoke. They manage to take him off the spike. Sugar 0 at 3 HP.
Wah, anjir, hampir ke defuse, cok.
Ball and Zeta will get another pistol.
A really nice attempt here by Team Secret, but Zeta is just reading the map really, really well. Off of that heavy contact, off of the Sova and the Jet that he's able to identify because of the Sova utility and the Jet push. They know they've got a pretty good chance here at the C site, and they just full on rush in there.
Bukan nggak jago. Minimal turnamen deh.
Hunters as per usual, sensing that the debuts might be coming in. Zeta fired up, looking great here to start. Can Team Secret find a way to keep this attacker side in check?
Any presence this time over at A. Borkum jiggling back over towards C, peeking at Mon.
Nggak sendiri dong, Uncle. Uncle pengen juara nggak sih, Uncle? Uncle masih ada Masih ada semangat untuk mau ke LA nggak? Apa mau stay di Filipina aja? Stay di Manila aja, Uncle. Main sendiri-sendiri, Uncle. Babi itu ya.
Not in the inventory here.
Dep's gonna try to push a little bit of space.
Ayo, Uncle lah.
Sitting there with that bulldog.
Ajak temen, babi.
Still though.
Bener-bener ya.
Seen that Team Secret can be really
BG Kaco kalau ada Piala Presiden Valo mau main kak? Mau lah.
Stacked up inside of A.
Took
a round away. And they find it again. Right now you can see that
Granat.
So diligent.
Okay, well they see the jump across.
Kebeda.
Delaying that swing. Now it's going to be the stun through. They just rotate over into
Turret
the side.
mati, udah rotate.
Now being activated again, they'll clear that out.
Gak ada yang lihat alingnya. Mati Dep. Mati juga di thread. Mati ditembusin.
Holds down for 2, identifies Envy's position. Rendezvous away. 10, however, still tucked away into the corner. Swings out, hearing the reload. Sends a blast back. The shorty. It doesn't matter. The covering fire again from Laz is going to be clean. He'll find himself a third. One player down. Just Dep lost, but Zeta move up 2-0.
Yeah, and this is good recognition here from Zeta.
Uncle lagi ada JC pas Dota.
Set up by Team Secret. And they rotate over into B wisely. Let Laz hold that longer angle with that Vandal.
JC pas dulu di Dota. Ini coy. Carry dia. Kok pakai kok Chrono pakai Void?
Versus Team Secret on this map. Can Team Secret prevent that from happening here
Waduh,
again?
ini kalau menang bonus GG
The 1-4 setup.
Lihat nih, bunuh nih.
Standing
Kenapa
still,
sih?
statuesque.
Gak ada yang kena tuh stun juga, babi. Kontrol busuk. Jadi retake.
Trying to hold down that M1, but couldn't quite stabilize the spread to be able to find the follow-up kill. Getting traded out by 10. Man advantage. The heals come through.
Bagus Ten ya. Banyak sering-sering kayak gitu.
More casualties here though for the side of Secret, even with a round win, still going to be quite costly. Capital the spike going to be prevented.
Oh, dipantek. Lah.
Roach is dropping a low ground, but he's actually still hugging close to the explosion, so gets chipped away at down to 30 HP.
Ooh, just again, Zeta trying to stabilize, trying to figure out if there's going to be any more pressure before they get this plant down. Envy sneaking his way up on this ledge. Crow gets spotted.
Dep thinking about going for the counter swing there. Does not do so. Can they get the spike back into a plant position? Laz now noting Boar come over towards waterfall and gets the headshot again.
Masih bunuh lagi si Las kentot naga. Boar kok ngepick? Belum di stun udah ngepick lu setan.
Waterfall covered now by that trademark if they do decide to push up.
Wah, Crow harusnya mati, Cok. Nice.
Push through fault line.
Wah, di dodge lagi.
Gets the dink into the body spray. He goes down.
Wah, di slide. Uncle dimain-mainin sama anak orang. Di pick pasti yang malas.
Perfect parity between the two of them, but Laz again, he cannot miss. It's another triple.
Gokil, Cok.
On the scoreboard.
Laz is just unreal on this
chamber.
I mean, winning
Ambil A-nya jelek banget, Cok. Stun nggak kena. Apaan sih stun begitu?
And is just waiting for dubstep with open arms. Holds the angle. Borkum getting a little bit impatient. Dep doing a wonderful job on these stairs, holding the line here. And then Laz, perfectly poised, perfectly positioned. Finishing the round, and it is yet another bonus
busuk, Jing.
on this map on the attacker side for Zeta.
Uncle mati.
Laz gonna TP out after taking a hefty amount of
overrotate. Lihat, overrotate. Padahal C-nya nggak ada, overrotate.
Jesse had armor to start with, it's completely gone now. Finds himself at 60.
Anjir, bagusan setupnya. Apa?
Anybody's pushing through from Zeta just yet. Came up just a second early.
Siapa ambil orb tuh? Oh, ada ulti si Crow.
Get the Seekers ready for Crow. Still, you've got to push up Jeremy over on the C side.
B-nya di dock. Up.
Clear out some angles here onto B. Eventually will do so. Now,
gak jadi. Balik ke A lagi kah?
Zeta doesn't like it.
Udah sekarat minta heal lagi. Bocil. Bocil heal anjing. Ini mah digas A-nya udah ulti. Sambil di flash. Tomet. Flash backside. Recon hancur ke B lagi, cok. Invi-nya udah pakai Rolling Thunder. Ke B dianya. Wah, ngaselin sih, udah Iko, Rolling Thunder kepake. Taunya defect. Mati rata lagi, Dek. Turu, Dek. Loh, busuk udah nih, coy. Udah ada Zeta ini, coy. Udah gak jelas anjing cara main TS. Kagak. Dia ngiranya musuhnya ke A, makanya dia langsung ulti mau delay. Taunya Zetanya bagus, langsung ke B. Kayaknya ada omongan deh. Yuk kita ganggu B. Karena ada ulti si Sky ngedetect side-nya 2, makanya dia ke B. Yang perang sendiri doang, cok. Butuh Borkom, jing. Sumpah. Gak bisa ngirim dashpad doang kalau emang mau ambil rame. Harus TP ke atas. Kayak gitu mah busuk, cok. Tuh AWP kontak terus. Lihat heaven nih. Set, mati Invi. Untung aja. Untung aja. Sumpah. Nice.
Takes him down to get Secret online.
This is a good hold from Secret, recognizing the ult situation there with that tour.
Cok. Untung menang, cok. Wah, untung pas banget itu. Untung nggak bengong dikit ya mati dia.
And Envy has to be better here for Team Secret. They're gonna find themselves going to bind, pushing this to a map 5. So far, really good stuff from Zeta, but now Team Secret still able to keep that up.
Sekarang pakai Omen. Gimana sih? Jelas nih. Untung aja. Coba kalau di kontes sama Zetanya. Mati udah. Ayo, siapa yang menang? Hap. Enak angle-nya. Cabut udah. Gak dapat colong di Dogi dulu. Sacel ulti. Ayo. Ready. Hap. Granat. Gak bisa kabur. Des diaktifkan. Ngambil A-nya pakai apa, cok? Cuma ada dua flash tapi. Ganggu B dia. Oh, dia bisa dia bisa ke C lagi. Kalau si Depnya dapat, Depnya nahan kan? Dia ganggu B dulu. Ini siap stun A ternyata.
Alarm bot cleared. Fault line goes out to slow them up, and now the Hunter's Fury crashing across. Gets the tag on the 1. Waiting for an extra tag on the 2.
Apa itu kan kena tag? Mati Dap. Timing Dap. Bunuh si Dapstep dia. Ngepick lagi, bunuh lagi. Aktifin dash, updraft. Karena kill 3. Nggak dicek gak? Nggak dicek, bagus anak. Wah, untung ada Invi. Hey, anak muda. Cek angle. Masih muda nggak ngecek angle. Tuanya nggak main di tim franchise lu, babi.
Zeta Vision quickly gonna pump the brakes. Want to see if they can stabilize this half. And already Team Secret able to avoid the stat line from the previous matchup between these two teams. It was 4-1-4 for Zeta on their attacker side, but now it's already 4-2. So really good stuff here from Dubstep. Phenomenal opping.
Time out
Locking down
Zeta.
that C site. And losing Laz early definitely sends things a little bit awry for Zeta at times. You've got that showstopper still. Overdrive as well on what looks like somewhat of an eco here for the side of Zeta. So let's see how they want to dial up these ults. See if they can clear some space with that showstopper.
I mean, it's another timeout at a 4-2 scoreline, but this time it's Zeta using it despite being in the lead. So Junior seeing them slipping in these last 2 rounds, wants to be able to get them back on course.
I think this is
a bit more, and I mean, if they can pull off a thrifty, that'd be a hell of a way to make it happen.
Yeah, I think it's a great time for a timeout. I mean, the Secret's starting to build momentum. You want to just stop that as quickly as possible. You don't want to give them any hope. You want to do what you could, like you did last time, and rack up a ton of attacker-sided rounds. It was 9-3 for Zeta the last time on this half. And 1 away from the lockdown is Jeremy, too. Got to be aware of that. Early recon, check the position, cleared, but information over and
nahan lagi, balik lagi, nahan pakai AWP.
Really even playing off of it, but it's definitely going to be messing with their heads here.
Dia sendiri yang pakai AWP. Kena borak. Bunuh nggak nih? Rusuh bener, masuk side tuh. Baru satchel sekali udah tembak tuh ulti, babi. Dep, apakah kamu mati? Sepertinya. Iya. Jesse Fast mati. Wow. Ngapain? Mau ngapain? Kokolas mau ngapain? Wih, itu peluru kemana Koko? Itu ke situ ya Koko.
The fuse comes through and Team Secret, they run back 3 consecutive, getting themselves now in position to tie us up.
And 2 ops in their hands now. They're going to grab the one off of Laz. Laz a good opener here. Flash, and he catches Borkum trying to a bit of a jump peek. Dubstep again, really clean with the op here today. And the space being given up to avoid the showstopper.
Buset dah itu.
Certainly
cewek anjir.
For the Team Secret fans.
Borkum time mana nih Borkum time nggak bunuh-bunuh babe.
By able to come through here for Zeta, so a very important round coming ahead. And they're gonna check.
Las kerjanya mantek dong anjing.
Flash, but that's all that does is sneak 10 into the corner.
This is quite the aggro.
Udah sekarat itu. TB-in tuh ya. Mau minta heal Dubstep. Nih aku heal ya. Yuk, pirit lagi. Wah, Dep udah siap nih. Wah, busuk nih. Kalau misalnya jadi ke B. Borak mati. Dubstep jadi ke push. Nahan angle. Double zoom. Ya Allah, Allah Akbar. Oh, untung bunuh dia. Anjing balik lagi cok ah.
What a play from Dubstep there. What a reaction to switch to that shorty.
Can't even believe it. It felt like 10 was just waiting for them to swing in from behind so that he could actually
ada ulti ya? Jeremy. Oh, ada.
Then gets caught with util in hand. Oh, bro.
Wih, jagain. Tolol. Ngapain sih nembus-nembusin? Ih, gak jelas, Jing. Really gak jelas, Jing. Secret. Wah, gak ada niatnya mau ke LA tuh, babi. Itu udah capek-capek ulti. Ada smoke, iya memang ada smoke. Karena dia buta. Cuma jagain, cok. Itu sayang ultinya. Jelas.
near disaster there after not being able to clean out dubstep. You know, 10, I like the patience, I like
Sayang
the play.
banget, Cok.
And it
Walaupun
should've
di
worked,
flash omen
but
tetep
Dubstep
aja.
just has a better reaction here. Just catches him with utility out. The gun not able to
Tuh,
really get
tuh.
out fully in time, but then Zeta just commits fully. It's Crow first, can't get it done. Well, don't worry, Sugar Zero's there right behind to make sure that that lockdown is cleared. And even gets a kill to boot. What performances we're seeing here, and double up again from Team Secret.
Ah, udah nggak jelas double up. Ah, ngisi kekosongan doang anjing. Mendingan main chamber bangsat. Pick Sentinel mau main AWP. Ah, ujung-ujungnya mati lagi.
Completely whips, just a bit too much movement there from Dubstep, offsets it. It ends up just going straight into the wall. Double rotate now over here towards B. It looks like they might just send Laz in to challenge the paranoia at the ready.
Mati lah. Uy.
Spots the elbow for a brief moment.
Recon. Oh, enak banget ada yang ngancurin.
There's at least two.
Everybody.
Jadi nggak ketahuan masih di situ apa enggak si Las.
Hang out on his own. No contact, no
Gak ada
pressure.
info udah.
Hawk not gonna find
Secretnya
anything towards C, so
bagian nge-smoke doang. Borkum di ini hanya di walk-in. Jeremy juga nggak dapat info. Tuh di smokin nggak dapat info. Ini kalau misalnya Dogi nih, Dogi diikutin sama dua duelis, udah Jeremy mati, Cok. Tuh makanya dia mundur kan.
Trailblazer out, 10 just jumping over top of the nanoswarms, gets himself into the site.
Jebol udah setnya. Gampang.
The alarm bot actually they're cleared out is Jeremy with this operator. Hasn't made a noise with it quite yet. That comes in, Crow. Just running across
Mati.
the aftershock. It still somehow kills it.
AWP miss. Jessifas mati.
He's totally fine with it.
AWP? Miss. Mati.
Can't get it though, and Depp just holds down M1.
Dah. Kasih pialanya ke Zeta, coy. Kasih piala ke Zeta, udah. Zeta niat dia. Kayaknya TS. At least dia kalau kalah ya udah katanya. Kayaknya dia udah tahu deh. Bisa dia nggak di ACC kayak. Ya udahlah kasih Zeta aja. Bisa nggak dapet coy. Yang penting grand final. Mereka udah dapat kabar kayaknya pas game Lotus masuk. Bisa ditolak coy.
No doubt that he is fully capable with those operators.
Secret now using their first timeout here of the map. 6 and 3. I mean, we saw the statistics loading into this one as far as side selection and strength go.
Woi, Borak! 07 rip masa depan kah Borak? Borak farewell kah? Siapa ya yang smokernya jago ya di Filipina ya? Naos tuh siapa ya isinya ya?
Well, you end up losing this game.
Naos. Siapa sih tim nomor 2? Nomor 1 sekarang Naos ya. Udah cabut Japo. Wah, Papi Chulo tuh secret kah Borak? 2GE RRQ setang. Ngapain? Ngapain dia pindah ke secret? Tapi bisa aja sih kalau misalnya RRQ 2 apa semuanya Indo. Uji ke TS monyet ke RRQ anjay. Oh, udah GG Cok.
Laz on the chamber. Depp on duelists. You know, the double duelist 10 on permanent raise duty. Everything working a treat here for the most part. Sent, yeah.
Di walk-in, hancurin.
Checking that box this time.
Make sure that it's clear.
Careful here.
Up on the opposite side. Not hearing anything, but wary that there could be that push coming in from behind. Granted, trademark is available, or is placed rather.
Masa gua main. Siapa yang menang? Gua udah yakin, Cok. Sumpah. Dia kalau feeling nih, Las pasti nyuruh temennya. Jangan spot, Jing. Asteri gantiin Borkum, gua mau bahasa Tagalog gua. Mantek. Udah dia nahan angle. Oh, dia taruh TP. Jeremy dapat 1, tukar 1. Oke, ada ulti Invi. Invi ada ulti buat delay. Nah, kalau mau ulti bareng, ulti doang kagak ada follow up. Nah, ulti sendiri, maju sendiri. Itu kalau si Crow dapat Borkum udah coy. Menang udah si Crow.
But Secret do get the round victory. Now 4-6.
Kalau 5 Indo siapa aja nggak tahu.
Right now in the stat line, but this round here, just holding this angle nicely. You know, Laz able to avoid this rolling thunder, but Dap tries to
ulti sendiri, main sendiri, cok.
So Zeta prepared for it, but Envy even more prepared for their response.
Borkum itu kalau lu kalah Borkum udah farewell lu besok Borkum, babi lu Borkum ya. Anjay Borkum time.
Narrow margins here from Deb. Wouldn't be the first time that he's died in one of these one-way setups. Shock dart just gonna be lobbed in as well.
Kacung gak sih itu? Hap! Bengong sedikit. Bengong dikit manja itu namanya ya, Ge.
Just ping him out. The rest of the team as well rotating. Smoke comes down. Borkum being proactive sends that the setup for this defense here. It's now being reinforced by Envy.
This really does almost feel like
ambil orb siapa? Oh, si Ten ada ulti.
Whoever's got that better angle, got the better read. Ten though should be able to open up some space with the shot.
Satchel apa itu manis? Wah, dapat waterfall dong dia.
Jeremy flash through again, showstopper. Won't even send it this time.
Gak ketahuan. Uncle lari terus. Bunuh untungnya Uncle. Itu kalau misalnya si Ten itu seharusnya Ten yang menang, Jok. Cuma nembaknya ini free kill banget itu. Uncle lari terus, babi emang nih. Orang yang jaga di situ aja nahan angle anjing. Tadi tag.
Gets that elimination. Now it's all on Sugar Zero. Finds the first shot to the flank. Tries to interrupt the plant. Does so. So very low HP though. And they've already held it to half, but even then they already have the time. Envy again. The finisher here in the round is Secret. Clawed back up to 5. One more for a 6-6 half.
Yeah, it's again these early picks really seem to dictate these rounds, and the fact that these ops have been able to be kept in Team Secret's hand are proving so much value. Yeah, Depth's good with them, but the force is here too strong.
Kalau Borkum out yang bisa gantiin Toge ya? Enggak lah, banyak lah. Bisa Senyo apa? Papi Culo. Atau yang dari Oasis siapa tuh?
Everything was gone for them, so they just had to win it on gunplay almost exclusively. Oh goodness, this is fast.
Borkum time. Borkum time. Turu dek.
Borkum just trying the same setup. Absolutely bites it. Step just goes backing way up. Hunter's Fury sent.
Uncle ulti Uncle.
Shifting away. Now no danger of death from it. The kill, a confirmation would still be.
Bunuh sih harusnya ada step.
They're not going to find any of that.
Kalau di White Swing ya. Nah, kan.
He bites the bullet. He goes for it. After getting spammed down a bit, I do believe there. Getting caught in transit. Good kill coming through as Dubstep now starts turning his sights back over into B.
Di walkin dong. Kok bisa, coy? Kok bisa di walkin B-nya? Gak ada sesuatu emang.
Gives him another operator to try to work with here.
Kalah nih. Nggak kayak gitu caranya. Gini, kalau misalnya mau jiggle, si dubstepnya udah langsung siap swing. Apaan? Si Jessifas yang jiggle, Jessifas juga yang open. Mana cerita? Enak lah Silas.
Split away from each other, rolling thunder crashes across. Aftershock to try to clear that left side, but it does not matter. 10 up on top of the side.
Ada orang yang ngejiggle yang buka.
Able to finish out the half 7-5.
Tak ngerti nih.
But still, the thing you have to look at here is that this is a better half for Team Secret than the last time on their defender side.
For sure.
Switching over to this attacker side now, you got to wonder, is this comfortable enough for Zeta? It was a solid half for sure. The early part in particular, I love the rotations. But once Team Secret gets those ops in, once they start finding those picks, finding that confidence, that's where the rounds really started to go their way, where they were able to snowball some successful ones. And now, what is it going to be? Game plan here for the side of Zeta. Are you going to be a little bit more aggressive? Are you going to let, Laz really work those angles? Really try to push some space. That Neon, so useful.
Zeta menurut lo lagi bagus gak? Oke lah. Impactnya kalau misalnya Last main Chamber, dia dapat control map terus. Soalnya si Last selalu kayak ngegangguin setiap side di mana ya main sendiri terus lah dia.
Comfortable as he is on this chamber. This well and truly is him.
Laz is him on chamber, no doubt. No doubt about it. And it's I think this might be another overtime coming. It almost feels like it. It feels like this one's going to be close now.
Laz berdoa terus cok dia.
Good adjustments. But still a step ahead overall is Zeta. See if they can keep that up. We'll see if they're
ini ngedukung tim Secret apa dadain tim Secret nih? Menurut kalian dia dukung tim Secret apa babai tim Secret?
Just yesterday versus Gen G, granted different team completely when it comes down to different composition. But they were able to set themselves up with a 10-2 after starting on that attacking side. So we know that this is where their strength lies. It's reflected in their performances, therefore in the stats. We've seen it time and time again. Can they deliver on it though? Continue to run this back. There's still that map 5 potentially on the horizon.
Dia
get there. We'll see if Team Secret can
anjir, satu smoke kepake drone cok. Jadi sayang anjing. Harusnya dia bisa drone dari depan. Ente deh. Tapi ya udahlah. Dari kon. Ambil C. Ketahuan CT1. Dapat side. Kalau dia nge-push CT harus bareng. Kalau sendiri busuk. Nah kalau mau untung menang cok. Oh, Borkum bisa nggak nyampahin loh Borkum loh anjing. Kacoler apa? Pudin ler. Aduh, Lasnya dapet.
As the swarm comes in, slide up around the side, trying to make it happen. Depp puts up a little bit of damage, but it's going to be Crow who gets it done at the end. It's like, no,
aduh,
not quite
busuk
the handoff. Crow will look for the Seekers first and foremost.
Gue kira dubstep yang akan mati masuk sendiri.
Will now tie up the score at 4-4 and pistols across the series. Start off the second.
Thank you Borkum selama ini.
And even though 10 goes down here, Sugar Zero catches just enough of a glimpse. Dubstep trying to cut through that smoke, and Laz, again, I was talking about it. If he can pressure these flanks, if he can find these lurks, if he can win on the edges of the map.
Udah kayak Witch nih kayaknya nih. Jadi Witch dia nih. Diambil Papi Culo, Borkumnya pindah ke Naos nih kayaknya nih. Ketahuan. Buset.
Even then, Hunter inverse the Marshal. Always risky business. Even when you do have that full armor, will allow you to survive.
Di drone.
Still would be unideal.
Minta hancurin.
Drone goes in, gets cleared out.
Right.
I don't think they identify Laz in this
Setup
position.
dulu. Smoke. Des.
Now the tail went forward. Cross the way. Depp! Guns down 3!
What the fuck, man? Wah, gila refleksnya gila. Tung. Wah, gokil cok. Ah, fuck, bro.
That was snappy from Depp with the bulldog. Absolutely just.
Kenceng banget anjing refleksnya. Tung tung tung.
Nasty stuff.
Nasty.
Ted and Laz barely able to get a piece of the round for themselves.
Suruh dek ya. Suruh manja ya Secret ya. Nih. Des. Udah dimanfaatin sama Las nih. Sabar, tunggu timing. Omen dalam smoke. Di pick TP. Ya Allah kalang. Ngelek cok. Untung di blok anjir. Lihat. Di flash. Oke. Satu Borkum. Dijagain Envy. Mati. Allahu Akbar. Waduh, dubstep. 1 lawan 2. Jeremy mati. Nembak. Uncle. Disacel.
Swing around the side and Ted somehow finds it. The 4K, the defuse. The triple round victory start to the second half. Zeta get themselves up to double digits.
Aduh, anjir.
The heroics here from
Jeremy polos banget ngepicknya cok.
One away from the showstopper now on the back of this unbelievable play.
Ini bisa bunuh lagi Silas. Nih polos. Ah, pala lagi. Disacel, dia mantek. Nyabun. Busuk anjing. Ten ada motif ini cok. Passionate dia anjir mau ke LA dia. Ambil or. Mati. Di retake lagi C-nya. Uncle lagi yang mati. Updraft 2 kali. Enggak dicek, ceknya nanggung lagi. Kak, berapa kali ngecek angle tapi kayak formalitas ke kanan langsung banting lagi, belum rapi loh. Jadi makan korban anjir. Jeremy mau kemana? Wow. Gila Las. Sendiri aja nge-push cok, nggak ada trap. Nggak ada TP. Borkum. Ini final Borkum. Borkum time cuma online ya.
He manages to dodge out on it, get the plant down now. Is it Borkum time? Can he pull off the win of all wins? Smoke down.
Nggak ada yang gila Las tuh, lihat tuh. Dia nggak pernah mau make a play, tau nggak lu? Tuh. Ya Allah. Masih bunuh Las anjing, udah bikin suara peretak kerutuk kaki kuda, step kuda, set loncat lompatan bangau. Dua round lagi menuju Los Angeles. 2 round lagi Zeta ke LA. 2 round lagi tim Secret ke Lenteng Agung.
No shot. Jeez, Laz. It's just not even fair. He's so accurate with that operator and landing there. Able to stabilize the time.
Ngegranat. Kabut.
Showstopper and the overdrive if necessary for depth, but
Lasnya main timing ini. Lasnya main timing fix. Nah, nanti dia bagian nyolong nih. Dia taruh TP-nya di itu dong. Di Heaven habis bunuh 1. Nah, mantek aja udah. Santai, kiri bodo amat. Jadi dosen ini. Yo, murid-murid.
Be able to get this done and Start engineering the run back.
Ayo, mau ngapain? Nunggu sampai kapan? Yuk, buka yuk. Pick. Oh, nggak ada. Jatuh dulu. Set. Aduh, di smoke.
Okay, they smoke it off instead.
Oke, di smoke. Bagus.
Start creeping their way forward, but look at the hefty rotates now coming through. Trademark still set up on B to deny this flank, or at least alert them of this flank from Jeremy.
Ada ulti lagi, Ten. Retake cepet, coy. Ini kalau dubstep, bye. Nggak ada yang mati, cok. Untung. Borak kabur, Borak. Kamu dikejar. Borak kabur. Wow. Hot. Nih, mati terakhir mulu nih. Oh, dia bunuh Jesse Fast dulu. Gila, masih bunuh loh. Hampir aja ya.
Secret put up another round win. They stopped that match point from coming through. But it's still 4 players lost.
It's costly. And dubstep there trying to get up onto the heaven angle. Be shut down, and Laz, little miss, but Borkum there with the crossfire, able to save the round, and it's all business right now for Team Secret, trying to see if they can scrape this together, get 5 or 6.
Apakah mereka comeback, coy?
Really change the landscape of this, but Laz is the tour de force. Now he's able to pop it and keep the economy in check here for Zeta. Team Secret though.
Oh, the nade. Jesse's got to cancel the drone. Right here.
Waduh, Uncle udah capek-capek beli utility ya. Beli half armor, hancurnya kena granat. Di pick ini mah, di pick terus, Jing. Sampai diusir pakai utility. Gak akan cabut dia. Orang ada TP. Banyakin entry ya. Wow. Dia bunuh lagi.
2 more kills and suddenly it's just Jeremy left. Zeta look to take this all the way up to series point.
12 sudah nih, coy.
Would be an ace clutch.
Bocil ini. Anak muda aja 7-14, cuy. Gimana nanti dia udah tua? Kill 1 kayaknya. Masih muda 7-14. Gimana ini? Oh, 8. Busuk.
Crow is there to play off of it.
GG, cok.
The elimination, and Zeta are now 1 round away from locking in those flights.
Wah, gua gak sabar ngelihat transfer franchise di Asia, Jir. Ini kan kemungkinan besar Peppernya sudah nggak mungkin ganti-ganti. DRX harusnya nggak juga. Yang lain-lain nih, Zeta kemungkinan kalau lolos nggak juga. Yang lain nih sisanya nih. Aku penasaran, Jir, siapa yang keluar, siapa yang masuk. GG, cuy. Secret harus ada yang diganti sih, menurut gua. Udah nggak bisa, coy.
Everybody really clicking here for Zeta. And I mean everybody. This is an entire package now.
DFM 100% harus ganti. Kalau enggak turu deck ya. Abis tuh bisa masuk franchise, ambil playernya. Gak ada yang bener, bangke. Terki punya Terki Asterik to DFM
has just come into this LCQ on a mission to bring Japan back.
Lu kalau kayak India gitu mau gak, Cok, kalau ada tim yang mau? Gue pernah ditawarin di India beberapa kali. Gue masih nggak yakin aja hidup di sono, anjir. Lu fokus, Cok, fokus lah. DFM Sumpah, cuy, bursa transfer gue pengen banget nonton, Jing. Saya pengen banget tahu. Ya Allah. Dah. Ada ulti lagi. Sah. Ada ulti lagi sih. Mereka nyantai aja nih, si Crow ada ulti kok. Chill aja, chill.
Can they hold strong?
Oh,
Not in a disconnect position. In fact, he's quite far forward.
granat.
Rolling Thunder still going to be set.
Uy!
Stunned.
What?
Breaks around the corner to keep himself alive with 3 health. The shock.
Masih gak mati, Cok. Ya Allah, tolol.
He inches up, gives him an opportunity now.
Dia gerak dikit.
Yep, arriving, swinging around the side, clears out the turret.
Cok, ini bencana, Cok. GG.
Finds dubstep, Borkum goes down, and that's
GG,
gonna
cuy.
do it. 13-6, and a fuse comes in. State of Division are going back to an international stage. They have
Here we are, LA. Ah, secret bos, soy.
Japanese Valorant is back in town.
Japanese Valorant.
What a showing here today. A 3-1 win for Zeta over Team Secret. And the emotion.
Perkara Chamber di buff Jing. Jadi main lagi nih Silas. Tai. Dulu aja nggak ada apa namanya, nggak ada Chamber, nggak lolos kan dia. Tokyo. Babi itu namanya ya.
Team Secret, man. What a year they had. What a strong overall year. They got better and better throughout the year. They
It's
look
okay,
good
Team
at
Secret.
London, they look good during the regular season.
Borkum.
They look good here at LCQ, but man, at this last moment, just could not get the best of Zeta in the rematch in this best of 5.
And I think a big round of applause very much deserved here for the side of Team Secret. We did not know how they were going to perform at lock-in, and they blew our expectations out of the water. They took down Team Liquid. They exited to Navi.
Nggak jadi ke LA, Kamanis.
Were able to best paper Rex, that long-term rivalry that they so desperately wanted. They continue to show that they are a team that needs to be respected at every twist and turn. But what comes down to the wire here, unfortunately, cannot get it done. What a season for those guys, though. And what a season for Zeta Division, because it's not over yet. In some ways, it feels like it's just the very beginning of the season now.
Wah, Sugar Zero bisa aja bangke. Tadi main pakai masker babi. Giliran lolos ke champion, buka tuh masker bangsat tuh muka ya. Hai. Angkel sedih ya. Bisa aja karena dipoto, Cok, biar masuk media. Oh, tadi ditutup tuh muka he.
I cannot give enough credit here to Crow and how he played throughout this. A guy who was struggling a little bit during the regular season, let's just be honest. But here in this LCQ, he took a massive step up.
Was a monster. I mean, some of the clutches that we saw from him on
Didukung
split,
kalah semua sih.
utterly impeccable. We saw
DFM busuk cuy, udah harus ganti orang itu. Noob anjing. Holdam lah. Holdam cuma bisa kunai dong bangsat. Pandalnya busuk jing. Oke, Jay. Oke, waktunya kita off stream ya, Ge. Oke. Thank you ya yang udah nemenin. Babi nih ya. Busuk nih, cuy. Gue mau nyantai dulu, cuy, ngantuk manja, cuy. Busuk ini udahan lah. Gak ada penyemangat, Cok, hari ini. Cuma sekali penyemangatnya. Itu namanya. Thank you ya, cabut. See you next stream ya guys. Bye bye. Woo.